my testing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Test it.
Loud and clear, George. N2ZGM.
Good morning, ECARS. It is 07:30 on the second day of July, 2026. My call sign is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. My name is George. I'm located in northeastern Pennsylvania. It's going to be a hot, muggy day today. We're going to be over 100 degrees at my location, and it's been a long, long time since we've had anything like that around here. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7.255 megahertz. All licensed amateurs with class R welcome and encouraged to participate. This is a directed net, so please make all calls to the next control station, which for the next hour and 15 minutes will be me, Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. My name again is George. I'm about 35 miles west-northwest of Scranton, Pennsylvania, and 25 miles south of the New York, Pennsylvania state line, in a section referred to by the Chamber of Commerce mostly, I guess, as the Endless Mountains. It is one mountain after another all through this area. Local, portable, and QRP stations always have priorities, so if you fit one of those categories, please let me know as you check in, so that I can move you to the top of any list that I might be running at the moment. I am going to be using NJ2US's logger program, and the mapper program is up and running. If you want to use the mapper, the address is map.nj2us.org/map, and it's available to everyone. If you'd like to use it, it's there. It's a web-based application. You don't have to download anything. Just open that link, and you'll be able to keep track of what's going on and what I'm doing with the net at that point in time. And let's see, anything else I need to say? We're still looking for more net control operators. This is a fun job on ECARS. If you'd like to become a net control, contact Jim, KA1MQ. He's our net manager, and you can do that by going to the ECARS webpage at ECARS7255.com. 7255.com. And I see I've got one web check in already. I'll be with you just a second. Let me finish whatever business I have not attended to yet. Well, I think I've got it. W1PRK, good morning, sir. You're my first check-in for today. How are you doing this morning?
George, I'm doing well. I'll copy before I keep talking here.
Jim, please try again. Okay, I have not used the transmission, so we'll hold that for just a bit, and we'll try to pick you up again when propagation picks up, Jim. It's kind of a mess right now. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike, and this is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. I'm standing by for check-ins. All amateurs are welcome.
KJ3P, good morning, George.
KJ3P, how you doing? Nice to hear from you again today.
Well, same here. I didn't realize you started 7255 this early. Excellent. Good to hear you after, I think, a few months since the last time we talked. But, yes, we have 81 degrees here in Huntsville, PA, and the official National Weather Service forecast has us topping out at 102 at around 4 o'clock this afternoon. You'll probably be a little cooler up there in the hills, George, don't you?
Well, I guess it's going to be 2 degrees cooler. We're supposed to get up to around 100 this afternoon. Right now it's not too bad. It's 75 degrees at the moment. Yesterday we got up to 96 degrees, but the humidity was kind of high and the heat index went up to 110 yesterday.
Oh boy. Yes, I do remember going out a few times yesterday, basically to walk the dog and just wanting to get back inside real soon. And I wanted to get back inside too.
Yeah, I don't blame him. I went out a couple of times. It was only for short duration. It was way too hot for me.
Yep, and the lawn is looking pretty sad. I've got parts of the lawn that are brown and dead. Other parts of the lawn, usually in the shade, are like 2 weeks past needing waiting to be mowed. So I guess when this heat is all over, I'll have to get out there and do some of that. Over.
Oh, roger that. I'm going to have to do the same thing probably. I've got brown spots too. My lawn is starting to look like late August rather than early July.
Oh, I'm familiar with that look. Sorry, I had the power set wrong. The big parts of the lawn in the past have been absolutely devastated by the time July and August came around. But there have been years where the lawn was green all summer. So I guess it just has its cycles. Over.
Yeah, that's the way things go sometimes. Never know what to expect. We just do the best we can and keep on trying. Last time I did talk with you was back on November 27th, Jim. It's nice to hear you again. And you're right, that's been actually longer than I thought.
Oh, yep. Well, I knew it had been a while, George, but there you go. I wonder if you could give me that website again that you were talking about in your intro. It sounds like an interesting place to go. Would you give me that one more time?
Sure. If anybody else is listening, it's Matt and Mike Alpha Papa dot November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra .org /Matt Mike Alpha Papa. And it's really a slick website. Jeff has done one heck of a job with this. He's a real benefit for us here on ECARS.
Well, I'll do that. I will look at that. I know that other nets using NetLogger are certainly it enhances the experience. So I'll have to take a look at that. Well, all right, George. Good hearing you, and thanks for taking my call. By the way, that first station that checked in, I could hear him loud and clear here in the Philadelphia area, just for his benefit. Just wanted to let him know, and I will try to check in here as often as I can. But thanks, George. W3 GWM from KJ3P. Good morning.
Good morning to you again, Jim. We do start at 7:30 in the morning, and we go to 13:30 in the afternoon on weekdays. We have to stop because we don't want to interfere with the traffic that's out in the Midwest. But it seems to work out well for us. And I'll say 73 for now, and we'll look for you again soon. Nice to hear you again today. I'm Claire over at Kilo Juliet 3 Papa. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. John, I know you're out there, but I don't know if you're on the air or not. I got you on the web check-in. If you're there, it's your turn. W3DON from W3GW.
Good morning, George, and everybody out there in ECARS land. This is Whiskey 3. Delta, November. Down here in Lancaster, we're at 79 degrees already. Heading up to 99. Phew. It's going to be hot. I got a doctor's appointment coming up this afternoon with a new doctor. Got out of the hospital last Friday evening, and they wanted to see my family doctor. Well, he had no appointment to see some doctor I never seen before. So I did that last week, and I ended up in the hospital. So hopefully nothing happens today with this new doctor. So anyway, we'll have to see what's going on. I don't know why I got to see the family doctor. I was in for my heart. I could see seeing a heart doctor, but I don't know why I got to follow up with my family doctor. Anyway, and he don't have no appointment. So I think this guy got to make his boat payment this month or something. So I guess I got to contribute to the fund there. I don't know. Anyway, George, you sound good down here. No problem at all down here. I got 5-9 into Lancaster today. So, hey, good to hear you. And back up to you, George. W3GWM, W3 dealing.
Okay, Don. Well, you sound good this morning. It's nice to hear you. And I've got you 5-9 up there, 35 miles west-northwest from Scranton. Sounding good this morning. The band seems to be in pretty good shape. I thought it was all going to be long. But I got Jim out of the Philly area, and I've got you down in Lancaster County now. So it looks like we're in pretty good shape for the day. Thanks a lot for giving me a shout this morning, and we'll look for you again real soon. Got that webinar up in the NPSs tonight again on Logger if you're going to be there. I'm making plans to be in there myself. I like this. This is a nice toy. 73 done. Catch you soon. You take care. I'm clear with W3DON. This is W3GWM with East Coast Amateur Radio Service. I'm going to try W1PRK again, just in case the band is going to cooperate with me this time. Jim, are you out there? W1PRK from W3GWM.
Roger that, George. I hope you can pick me up. I'm just going to check with you, see if you're copying me. Over.
Oh, Roger, I got you a good solid 5.9 now.
Roger that. 5.9 here in Southington, Connecticut also. George, we're 74 degrees here. We're going to be nice, hot, and steamy like everybody else we're probably going to be talking to today. And, geez, the weeds are growing well. The grass, not so much. Back to you, buddy.
Yeah, that's a problem. One nice thing about here, too, where I live, I'm far enough out in the boonies on a dirt road that nobody even notices my yard, I don't think. I'd be surprised if anybody does, except for one of the family up the road that walks their dogs down the dirt road every morning and gets my dogs all excited about it. But it sounded good. I could check it in, Jim. First time I tried you, you were my number one, but I couldn't get you in. But this time you popped right up there, so the band's going to be very good today, I believe, at least so far. 73. We'll look for you again real soon. Clear with Whiskey 1 Papa Romeo Kilo. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. I'm standing by for check-in. Anyone for ECARS? Call now.
And 2ZGN.
Whiskey 1 Bravo Yankee.
Map didn't pop up.
Victor Alpha 3 Romeo Echo.
Oh, but I've got you in there now. Thanks a lot, Jerry. How are you doing this morning?
Sure. You got a couple others that tried to check in, George. You might want to get them on the list.
Okay, we'll do that. Any other check-ins? ECARS. Call Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike.
Whiskey 1 Bravo Yankee.
Whiskey 1 Bravo Yankee. The next one?
Charlie
Lima Delta Bravo.
3 Romeo Echo.
If my fingers hit the right keys, this will work. Alpha 3 Romeo Yankee, I've got you in there. And I've got CEI, I've got you. Anyone else?
Lima Delta Bravo.
Oh boy, Dan's in good shape today, Jim. You're a good, solid signal. Thank you for checking in. Stand by. Anybody else wants to get on this list? Okay, I'm going to pick up Whiskey 1 Bravo Yankee. Well, wait a minute. Got to back up. That's the ZGN. Jerry, I almost jumped over you.
Good morning, George. It's W1BY. We're in Sheldon, Vermont, on the Canadian border, or just about. From here we can look out over Lake Champlain. So I was going to mention thunderstorms today. It looks like a repeat of yesterday and more of the same. So everything else is going pretty good. We're getting lots of rain here, and we really need it. So that's about all from here. You're doing a fine job. W3GM. This is W1BY.
Thunderstorms today. We're not up where those storms are running around the high pressure system. That's further north from me. But I do get some pop-up storms late in the afternoon. Don't think we're going to get anything really organized or strong storms today, but you never know. This is the time of the year for it. Actually, this is kind of like August weather, not July weather right now. Got a good signal. Hal, I've got you a good solid 5.9. Dan's in really nice shape.
Yep, and you're coming in here 5.9 plus as well, so it is better shape, and I'm working on a couple of antenna projects and hope to have it signal improved. Let's put it that way. Hey, have a good day from W1BY.
Okay, W1BY from W3GWM. Thanks a lot, and we'll be looking for you again real soon. I'm going to jump back up. I jumped over Jerry. I want to pick him up before I forget to get back to him. And to ZGN from W3GWM. How you doing, Jerry?
Not too bad, George. We're at 75 with a light overcast right now with some breaks. And we had those jump-up thunderstorms yesterday afternoon, early evening, before the main event. And as Don knows, I didn't make the alligator net last night. I didn't even make the Cracker Barrel net because of those storms. But around 11:30 last night, you would have thought it was the 4th of July grand finale. It was constant lightning, and I mean constant. In a 3-hour period, we had 292 lightning strikes within 20-mile radius of us. We picked up 0.3 inches of rain, and it looks like we're going to be heading for the same thing today after 5 p.m., and there'll be another bunch coming down out of Canada, and that's where these came from last night. And so that's what's going on, and I'll be on the show tonight too, and see what just got new out there. And this last check-in was a perfect thing for that the frag list. The other day I had a couple pile-ups, and I got some starting, and I got some quite a few endings, and I just put them in, and they came right up very nicely. Over.
Yeah, I really like this. This thing is slick, and there's nothing amateurish about it. This is as professional as any of the software that I used to install for people back in the day when I was an IT specialist. And I'm impressed. I'm really impressed. The mapper, no slouch either. I like how people can put the call sign in on the map, and it'll pop up on the map and then show it all over here in my frag list, so I know to pick them up. Jerry, going to move along. I got people waiting today. This is unusual for this time of the morning. Ben's really going to be nice today. 73. We'll look for you later on. Oh, by the way, it's 77 degrees here. Humidity 75%. I've got calm winds, hazy sunshine at the moment, and we probably are going to get pop-up storms this afternoon. We had one. I wanted to get on the gator net last night, but I had one parked right over me. It's lots of lightning, lots of thunder, but 1,000th of an inch of rain. So it was nothing to be concerned about. And we had to go out in Florida to see about the 73, Jerry. We'll catch you soon. Clear with November 2 Zulu Golf November. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike with the East Coast Salmon Radio Service. And I'm standing by for check-in. So wait a minute. I'm moving too quickly. CEI. I get this. Cooperate with me. There we go. KBH CEI. Good morning, Marty. How you doing today? WD8CEI, are you out there?
Whiskey Bravo Charlie Echo India.
It's Victor Alpha 3 Romeo Echo.
Well, I'll put you on my list, but I haven't called for check-ins. I'm trying to clear the list right now. But I got you in there. Victor Alpha 3 Romeo Echo. You're in there, and I'll be back for you in just a second. I'm going to try another try for Kilo Echo 8 Charlie Echo India.
Whiskey Bravo 1 Charlie Echo India, George.
I got you. How you doing today?
All right, it's going to be another hot one. Good morning, Jerry. Let's see, we're 77 degrees here right now. Dead calm out there. Nice clear skies. We had a lot of lightning last night, but we got no rain. We had a little rain the night before, and that was it. We could still use it. It's going to be another hot one. We had 97 yesterday with an index. I don't know what it was, but it was hot. The only thing good about yesterday, the pool was nice and cool and refreshing. Thanks a lot, George. You take care. Be safe out there. 1688 on the roster. And everybody have a great holiday out there. Be safe. It don't look like it's going to be too great of a weekend, but do the best we can. Thanks a lot, George. We'll catch up with you later. Have a good weekend.
Okay, well, you're sounding good. You're a good 5'9" to me right now. And, yesterday was just one of those days. Our heat index got up to 110 degrees yesterday. So that was the day to stay indoors. Air conditioner's already running this morning, and I'm sure it's going to keep going through the day today. 73, Martin. We'll see you soon. Thanks a lot for checking in with me.
73.
This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. Clear with Kilo Echo 8, Charlie Echo India. Got a few more on my list. Alpha 3 Romeo Yankee, go ahead. Okay, I don't have that one in my log. Lima Delta Bravo. Hello, Jim. Kilo Delta
George,
8.
was you calling me Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo?
Whiskey Mike.
Roger that. Somebody's tuning up here and I can't hardly hear you. But good morning to you and good morning to all on the net. The call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio, where we're going to have another scorcher today, George. I'd say it's probably close to 70 out already, so it's probably going to be up in the 90s before the day's over. Anyway, you're sounding good here, George. How's things over in Wyalusing, over?
Well, so far so good. 77 degrees and 73% humidity, but no storms in the area so far today. Just going to be staying inside, trying to keep cool today. I didn't used to mind the heat so much, but here or late, I don't do so good.
Roger that. Well, I hope you can stay on the cool side of the door for the most part, George. I think it's going to be another scorcher, over.
That's what I'm expecting. It's going to be a miserable day today.
Roger that. Well, George, you're a busy man. I'm going to let you go. Have yourself a great day, and I'll talk to you tomorrow for sure. Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. This is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Back to you, George.
Okay, Jim. Well, thanks a lot for giving me a shout this morning. I don't usually hear you this time of the morning. The stand's not working for me, but today it seems like it's in good shape. Thanks for being here, and I'll look for you again real soon. I'm clear with Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, and I'm standing by. Well, okay, one more. Victor Alpha 3, Romeo Echo. Go ahead.
Good morning, George. Yes, Mark here in southern Ontario here, where it's presently 80 degrees and humidity's up around 95%. It's a hot, sticky one already this morning here, and we had a touch of rain yesterday too. That I think we got about a quarter of an inch in a quick downpour that came in with lightning, thunder and lightning, and a quick storm moved through. But anyway, it's July, and it is what it is. Anyway, thank you for being there this morning. Just wanted to make a quick check-in with you, George.
Oh, I appreciate it. You're sounding good. You're 5'9", real strong signal coming across the lake down to me. You're about 291 miles off to my northwest. More like west-northwest. But anyhow, you got a real good signal today. Thank you for taking time to check in, Mark. And I'll be looking for you again real soon. You have a great day. Try to stay on the cool side of the door today. I don't think I can ever remember running my air conditioner at 6:30 in the morning before. That I like to let the doors and windows open early in the morning to let the fresh air come in and change the air over in the house. But could not do it today, only for a few minutes. 73 Mark, we'll catch you. Have a great day. I'm clear with Victor Alpha 3, Romeo Echo. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. I'm standing by for check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. So actually, we've got all the way up to 11 check-ins before 8 o'clock in the morning, and that's not the way it usually works for me. But this time of the day is usually kind of slow to get started. Anyhow, I'm standing by for check-ins. I'm looking for anyone, anywhere that wants to check into ECARS. My call sign is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. This is ECARS on 7.255 megahertz. All amateurs with the appropriate license class are welcome. I'd like to remind everybody again about Jeff's map program. Address for it is map, Mike Alpha Papa, November Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra, Oscar Romeo Golf /map, and it's a slick program, and you can keep track of who's on the net, who's checking in, just by glancing at that. I'll encourage everybody to use it. It's a web-based application. All you need is a browser to get to it, and it runs from there. If you'd like to check in from the web, you can enter your call sign at the upper right-hand corner. It's where it says enter call sign. Put your call in there. Hit plot, and it'll also notify me that you're standing by for checking in. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. I'm standing by for check-ins. Call now. This is ECARS, standing by for check-ins. My call sign is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike, and my name is George.
Morning, George. K1 Fox Radio Charlie.
K1 Fox Radio Charlie. You sound good this morning. Man, it's really nice so far today.
Boy, it's a real treat. I was just in my net down a little further down the band on 7.228, and boy, I could hear everybody, including net control, perfectly this morning. So, yep, 40 meters is in fine shape this morning. How you doing for heat down there? We're at 80 degrees already, heading for a high today of 104, and the heat index, I believe they said 112, over.
Yeah, we're going to have a high heat index down here, too. I'm up on top of the mountain, so I'm just a little bit cooler. Down in the Scranton and in the valley area along the river, it's going to be up 104, 105. I expect to get up to 100 today, maybe a little bit more. My forecaster program says I'm going to hit 100, but the heat index is going to be well past 110 today. We hit 110 for the heat yesterday. Steve, you really sounded good this morning. I always start out when I'm doing this net in the early morning, listen down to South Cars to see if I can hear South Cars to get an idea of what the band's doing. And I thought it was going to be a real long band because I could hear them really well. It's 7:15. But now I'm working all over the place, it looks like. Anything else, Steve?
Oh, no, not really. I'm taking my family to the beach today, so down right along Long Island Sound. It's not going to be really cool down there, but probably about 10 to 15 degrees cooler than what the air temperature is just a mile inland. So, yeah, maybe they'll get a little relief. But outside of that, you know, it is what it is. I had to take the hottest day of my grandson's life so far to take him to the beach. Geez. Well, we planned this a week ago, so, you know, that's how it goes. And you know, George, when you start talking about these kind of temperatures, whether you're 5 or 6 degrees cooler up on top of a hill as opposed to us over here downsloping from the Appalachians, I don't think it really matters. It's just oppressively hot. I was just telling the wife, there's one thing I just told the wife, I was about to tell the wife, I'm about to tell her, you know, keep the house closed up and keep the AC on, because you got the chances of having a blackout or a brownout because of all the AC use is a lot higher than normal, and if the power goes out, you get a big blackout on a day like today. A lot of people will suffer greatly. So, you know, keep your house locked up nice and tight, and that way if the power does go out, at least you can hold the cold air in as long as possible. George, have a great day. Have a good net. Make a lot of contacts. Have a wonderful day, sir, at 7:30. K1FRC.
Okay, Steve, I do one other thing. I pull my blinds down to try to stop the sun from coming through. through and heating up just from sunlight. And that usually works. But another thing to think about, well, most of us are senior citizens already, but if you have neighbors, this would be a good day to go check on them, just say hello, make sure everything's okay, because every year there are heat-related deaths because of the excessive heat, and it could happen, and you're right, there could be brownouts. I had a scheduled power interruption last night for some maintenance that was planned by the electric company. So from 10 to 12 it was shut off, but my generator kicked in and did yeoman duty for me, kept it going. I bought a new Generac to replace my old generator that I've run for 25 years. It just wasn't reliable anymore, but I'm in good shape now. Steve, take care. It's always good to hear from you. Nice to talk with you again this morning, and I'll look for you tomorrow. I'm clear with Kilo 1, Foxtrot, Romeo, Charlie. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. This is ECARS standing by for check-ins.
Whiskey Bravo 3, Italy, Quebec, Juliet.
Whiskey Bravo 3, Italy, Quebec, Juliet. Hello, Don. How's things down there in, you're in Juniata County, aren't you?
Yep, Roger, Juniata County. Well, we've got 83 degrees at 73% humidity, and it is hot and sticky. I trust it's pretty much the same, although you might be a little cooler up there on the mountain, it's hard to tell. But good to hear you. You have a nice signal this morning. Band's been kind of squirrely. I've been having trouble copying you, so I trust you're hearing me okay. Go ahead, George.
All right, I can copy you. You're 5'8", 5'9", Don. No trouble. And the band, well, except for the tuner-uppers, everything is fine. I don't hear them because I have my automatic notch filter on that seeks them out and shuts them down. But unfortunately, it also desenses the receiver a little bit. It's sounding good. Right now, it's up to 78 degrees, humidity 71%. No wind. All day yesterday, we had not a breath of air moving up here. And there's almost always, or just a couple days a year, that we don't have wind up here on top of the mountain, or at least a gentle breeze, but nothing happened yesterday.
Yeah, well, we were kind of like that yesterday, too. There wasn't any breeze going on. Now, I'm just looking here at my weather station. I see we're averaging about 5 miles an hour west-southwest winds, so at least there's something going to help cool things off a little bit. So, but at any rate, yeah, the nice things here this morning as well. No trouble copying, George. So, and I'm glad things are a little cooler there on top of the mountain than they are down here in the valley. So, anyway, I don't want to hold it. I know you got other check-in coming there, so I don't want to hog up the frequency. But it sure is good to hear your voice this morning and to talk with you. You take care and have a blessed day, my friend. WE3IQJ, back to net.
All right, Don, you take care also. It's going to be a brutal day. Right through till Saturday, it looks like, for me. But it's a couple of degrees cooler. Down along the river valley, it's going to be up around 105 today. But up here, I should be in the low 100s, if that's any kind of a blessing. I don't know. Don, thanks for checking in, and we'll see you again. Maybe catch you tomorrow morning. I'm Claire with WB3IQJ. W3GWM, Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. My name is George. I'm in northeastern Pennsylvania, about 35 miles west-northwest of Scranton, Pennsylvania, and I'm overlooking the north branch of the beautiful Susquehanna River, which is really flowing nicely and nice and slow today. I'm standing by for check-ins from the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. KG8UG, good morning, sir. How you doing today? You're sounding good, John. Glad to hear from you.
Well, good morning, George. Well, we're at 78 degrees this morning and supposed to get up around 95, and heat index is over 105. Anyway, this morning I took the trash out from the porch to the barrel and walked back with that sun beating down on you. Boy, I tell you, it is intense.
Roger that. Well, it's 79 degrees, and my heat index is already up to 81. Humidity 71%, and not a breath of air moving. I guess we had a storm yesterday that I was watching that was down to my southeast a little ways. kind of between, well, near Wilkes-Barre. I could see the cumulonimbus cloud sticking up, and it just sat there all afternoon long. So I don't know how much rain we got down there, but I got 1,000th of an inch of rain yesterday. The dew was heavier than that, probably. Anything else, Carl?
Well, the only other thing is, I guess I'm going to stay inside where their air conditioning is and just keep cool. So, otherwise than that, George, have a good 4th of July, and we'll talk to you later. Have a good one. W3GWM, CG8GG.
Okay, well, you're sounding good again. Thanks a lot for checking in, Charles. Oh, good to hear from up there on, I guess that's Thunder Bay. Is that Thunder Bay that you're on up on Lake Huron? Hey, Charles, are you on Thunder Bay? I can't remember the days around Michigan anymore. It's been, well, 26 years since I've been up there. Living down here, moved home a long time ago. I'm Clovis, Kilo Golf 8 Uniform Golf. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. I'm standing by for check-ins. All amateurs are welcome. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. All amateurs with the appropriate license class are welcome. If you'd like to get more information about ECARS, and if you're not already a member, you can sign up at our website, ECARS, Echo Charlie Alpha Romeo Sierra 7255.com. And lots of good information on there. Even if you are a member, you might want to check it out. I'm standing by for check-ins. All amateurs are welcome.
India Victor Charlie.
India Victor Charlie. Good morning, Anthony. How you doing today?
Good morning, George. We're doing good, real good here. Temperatures are climbing. I like the heat. Doesn't bother me at all. The cold I don't like. Let's see, we're sitting at 79 degrees already. Expected to get to about a high of 95. And we're expecting some rain and thunderstorms with a little bit of tornado warning. I've never seen a tornado in this area, but there's always a first for everything, George. How you been keeping there, buddy? Over?
Well, we expect to have some severe storms this afternoon, but we'll just have to hold off and see what happens. So far, so good. Boy, I'm having trouble with the logger right now. I think it's operator here. I don't think it's anything in the logger, but there we go. Now I got you up, Angelo. Everything sounds good. Yeah, I've noticed a lot of storms ran right across over you yesterday, coming off of Lake Michigan, crossing over, or Lake Huron, and crossing over and going almost due east across Ontario. It's going to be a rough one. You try to stay on the cool side of the door. I think today's going to be another radio day.
It's what they always, I think the weatherman just likes to make everything a little extreme. We were supposed to get rain yesterday, but we didn't. Anyways, George, you're really sounding good this morning. It's the first time in a long time that I can pick you up. You got a solid S8 signal and good audio. I hope this keeps up. I miss talking to you, buddy. Over.
Oh, yeah, I miss you out here, too. I always look for you. Last time we talked was on May 29th, so it's really good to hear you again today. And propagation just hasn't been favorable for me to get up. Most of my Canadian friends I haven't been able to talk to because it just hasn't been working. I did see yesterday that you guys had heat warnings all the way up to the southern tip of Hudson Bay yesterday.
Say again, George, you faded out there. Over.
Okay, I noticed that yesterday when I was looking at my weather map that you guys up there in Canada were not in the Great White North yesterday. All the way up to the very southern tip of Hudson Bay had high temperature warnings. You don't call it the same as we do, but there was a warning for high temperatures, and I don't think I've ever seen it go that far north before.
No, you're right about that. Absolutely. But I'm not yet the nail on the head. I've never seen it go that high either. I can't explain into that. It's something I got to really see what's going on. Over.
Roger that. Well, the magnetic pole has been moving, and I'm not really sure where it is right now. I'm going to have to check. Just out of curiosity more than anything definite. But, I don't think we're getting... Well, my theory is we have periodic cycles of weather, and if you go through the geological structure and examine the fossil record, it changes periodically about every, maybe 100,000 years. There's a radical shift in climate, and we're about due for something to happen. I don't know if we're going to have a ice age again or what's going on. Back in the old days, when I was in the Coast Guard back in the late 60s, I took part of the scientific expeditions, and one of the big ones I was part of was down at the South Pole, where we were measuring the glaciers to see what the glaciers were doing, because at the time they thought we were about to enter a new ice age. And then about 10 years later, they were telling us it's global warming, so it goes either way. If it's hot, it's hot. And today it's hot, Antimo. Catch you again real soon. Thank you for being here this morning. Nice to hear you again. It's been a couple of weeks. Well, actually, more than that. The last time was back in May, so nice to hear you again. 73. I'm clear with Victor Alpha 3, India Victor Charlie. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. This is East Coast Amateur Radio Service.
Whiskey Foxtrot, 1 Lima.
Whiskey Foxtrot, 1 Lima. Bill from Dover. Over.
Yeah, good morning. Here is WF1L. Still in hot and sunny Dover. We're already at 85 and moving fast in the upward direction, unfortunately, but hey, it is what it is that time of the year. Anyway, we just opened up the blinds here on the sunny side track. Boy, did it make a difference. I'm going to go ahead and close them suckers back up and get this place cooled down again. But I wanted to see what was going on outside. So anyway, I think looks like it's going to be another gorgeous day, just hot as blazes. So another day playing radio and staying inside and watching the square eye. So there we have it. And yesterday we went to the grocery store. I got to make one more trip. A couple of small items that I didn't catch at the place I stopped at yesterday. Probably that will be the extent of my excursions out into the weather, other than to fill my bird feeder. So there we go. Everyone have a wonderful day. Enjoy your 4th of July weekend. And remember, hey, this is a special time for this country. And even if there are people trying to ruin it, remember, hey, 150 years ago, guys worked real hard at trying to get to it. So enjoy what you have. And, there we go. This is WF1L, Bill in Dover. Over.
Okay, you're sounding good, Bill. Yeah, I'm kind of apprehensive about what may happen over this long weekend. It's our people that, well, the best I can say is they hate America, and I'm not one of them. I'm one of the ones that love America. I served 26 years, and I don't regret a minute of it. And I did my shopping yesterday. Up here in the holiday weekends, people we call the Flatlanders come up here to take advantage of the mountains and the streams and lakes, and they drive the stores dry. They buy everything in sight, like a locust descending on the town. And we're only in a small town, just got a lot of camping areas around. No, it's already up to 78 degrees. No, it's up to 80 degrees now. My heat index is 83 already, so air conditioner's running. Going to be running all day again today. Have a great day. We'll catch you again. Maybe we'll hear you tomorrow morning. 73. I'm Claire with Whiskey Foxtrot 1 Lima. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Standing by for check-ins. All amateurs are welcome. This is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7.255 megahertz, 8:15 on a Thursday morning. All amateurs with the appropriate license class, of course, are welcome to check in. Call Whiskey 3, call Whiskey Mike.
November Alpha 1 X-ray.
November Alpha 1 X-ray. Nice signal this morning. Band's holding up pretty good today so far. Good to hear you this morning, Joe.
Yeah, good to hear you. I only see you with about a 5x7. The band is still a little bit long, but it works better than it did yesterday. And it's good to hear you, George. Call us NA1X. The name is Joe, and I'm located in Agawam, Massachusetts. My ECARS number is 10099, and we're up to 73 degrees and going to 99 before the end of the day. Over.
Well, up there on top of the mountain, I think we're going to be at 100 or a little over down along the river valley and going towards Scranton and Wilkes-Barre. It's going to get up to about 104, 105. The heat index is going to be unbearable today. My humidity has dropped a little bit, 59% humidity and 80 degrees, and not a breath of air is moving up here. This is unusual. I always have some air moving in the morning, but not today.
Oh, I agree with you 100%, and I have trouble breathing out in that weather. I'm almost 83 years old. I feel like $1 million, but not in that heat, so I'm kind of happy. I have air conditioning in the shack and air conditioning downstairs. Stay nice and cool, over.
Roger that. I understand that entirely. I'm 79, and I cannot handle the heat the way I used to. I used to work outside in the sunshine all the time in the summer when I was going to college. And even in high school, I was working at the Hershey up the Gardens at Arboretum, and I really liked that. And I'd work in any kind of weather. It didn't bother me, but now when it gets up above 85 or so, I start looking for shade.
Yeah, Roger on that. I'll tell you, it's really something else. And now I got to go outside and mow the lawn because it's almost dry now. If I don't do it, it'll be too heavy and it'll be a real mess out there. George, you have a wonderful day. Pleasure to hear you. W3GWM, this is NA1X. I'll be clear and listening.
All right, Joe. My grass isn't growing, but my weeds sure are. And I'm going to get my grandson down here to mow, but I don't want him doing it in this kind of weather. I mean, he's young enough he can handle it, but I would feel guilty having him out there in the hot sun. So, not going to do it. Let it grow for a while. Maybe next week. So, have a great day and a great 4th if I don't talk to you tomorrow, and we'll see you soon. Clear with November Alpha 1 X-ray. This is W3GWM with ECARS. I'm standing by for check-ins. And to remind everybody again about Jeff's Snapper program. It's kind of slick. I think it's a web-based application. All you have to do is go to the website. If you'd like to put your call sign in the upper right-hand corner where it says the plot, it says enter call sign. You put your call sign in there, push the plot button, and it actually pops up on my screen and lets me know that you're out there waiting. And I can pick you up that way so we can do a web check-in as well as our normal check-in routine. The address again is map, Mike Alpha Papa, November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra, .org/Mike Alpha Papa. And it's free to everybody. Anybody can use it. And we have a proprietary logger program that I'm using that is as professional as anything I have ever worked with. He knows what he's doing. Okay, this is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike, and this is East Coast Amateur Radio Service, standing by for check-ins. November 3, Foxtrot Tango Lima. You got November 3, Foxtrot Lima, and that was a double. The other station call again.
Juliet Sierra Lima.
Juliet Sierra Lima. Hello, good morning. Be right back for you. And okay, that November 3, Foxtrot Lima. Good morning, sir. How you doing, Frank? Good morning. Actually, it's November 3, Foxtrot Tango Lima, but you did get my name right, so I don't know how I am in your QRZ, but good this morning. I'm up here in central Delaware, and it's 81 degrees. This is running this morning a Kenwood TS440S. Usually I run QRP. I think I might have reached out to you guys using QRP, but today I wanted to put out a little bit of power and kind of play around this morning. So doing well. You're coming 5x9 here, and I hope you copy all that. I'll turn it back to you. This is N3FTL.
Okay, N3FTL. I've got you doing good down here. You're 5'9" to me also.
Yes, it is.
The band is in very good shape today, and I'm enjoying myself this early in the morning. Usually it's like 10's teeth. You get check-ins. But anyhow, thanks for being here. Trying to stay cool today. I do QRP also. I've got a couple of different QRP rigs that I like to play with. But lately it hasn't been good, and then the couple of flares yesterday did cause some radio blackouts, so I didn't even try QRP yesterday. Have a great weekend if I don't talk to you again before then. Don't have you in my loft before. I do have your call sign correct, right? November 3, Foxtrot Tango Lima?
That's correct. Yep, you got it correct. And good information on QRP yesterday because it was really doing poor job. I didn't hit anybody, actually, and I thought I should have done a better job, but I guess the flares were a problem. But this morning, I'm hearing a lot of stations, and I have a great time. So happy 4th of July to you coming up if I don't talk to you between now and then. And enjoy the day. Z3FTO.
All right. Well, thanks for being here, and don't be a stranger. We'll look for you again next time around. Nice to hear from you. Clear with November 3, Foxtrot Tango Lima. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike, and I'm standing by for check-ins. All amateurs with the appropriate license class are welcome on ECARS. Okay, stand by just a second. I didn't quite get the call sign, but I think I can fix that. Victor Bravo, I've got you. Let me, this is log the program. Actually, let me put in. Was that Whiskey, wait a minute. Give me your call sign again. Victor Bravo station? Station ending in Victor Bravo. Call now. Okay, this is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. I'm standing by for check-ins. All amateurs are welcome. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7.255 megahertz. My call sign is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike, northeastern Pennsylvania, about 35 miles west or northwest of Scranton, Pennsylvania. I'm on the mountaintop, but it's going to get hot up here today, too, unfortunately, so it's an indoor day for me. And this is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. All amateurs are welcome and encouraged to check in. I heard somebody, I think it was calling me way down in my noise. You're very, very light. Please try again. Give me a second, though, while I make a little bit of an adjustment here. I'll turn my preamp on and see if I can get you that way. Okay, the station that just called, call again. Oh, hey, I missed you. I'm sorry about that. I knew you were there. I cleared my list at the wrong point in time. Clarence, thanks for being patient with me. Nice to hear you. How you doing? Keeping cool out there? Hey, Clarence, KB9JSL from W3GWM.
Good morning there. We about lost you there. This is Kilo Bravo 9, Juliet, Sierra Lima, Plant in Gunridge, Indiana. We have 75 degrees, going to go up to 92, and sunny skies. The ride is 9106. Hope you copy there.
I copy on you. You're a good 5-7 to be Clarence. The band is starting to change, and the signal is getting a bit weaker, so the D-level absorption must be starting early today. Sounding good. We're going to be up around 100 here on top of the mountain today. Heat index going to be out of sight. It's already 82 degrees, and the heat index is 86 degrees, and it's only 8:25 in the morning.
73 there. We lost you there. 73, we'll catch you later. JSL.
Okay, I got you, Clarence. Yeah, the band is shifting on me. Had to happen. 73, we'll look for you again tomorrow. I'm clear with Kilo Bravo 9, Juliet Sierra Lima. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. This is ECARS. I'm standing by for checking.
Whiskey 3, Juliet Charlie Bravo.
It's probably got +1. They don't adjust their equipment properly. They don't know how to adjust amplifiers. Anyhow, this is ECARS. My name is George. I'm in northeastern Pennsylvania, near a small village called Wyalusing, which is right on the Susquehanna River. I'm up on top of a mountain above there, and it's still going to get to 100 degrees up here today, even though I'm slightly elevated. Anyhow, I'm standing by to check in. All amateurs are welcome.
Whiskey 3, Juliet Charlie Bravo.
Whiskey 3, Juliet Charlie Bravo. Good morning, sir. How are you doing today?
Well, so far so good. 78 degrees already, and I don't know how warm it's going to get, but well, it is what it is. Summertime, better than that white stuff. So anyhow, we're just waiting on a couple of 13 colony stations that I need for a clean sweep, and it's early. We got till the 7th to get them, but no big deal. You're sounding good, George. We'll turn it back to you, and we'll do it again sometime. W3JCB back to net.
Okay, well, I think this, well, it's been a while since I talked to you. The last time we talked was back in November. But you got a good 5-7 signal today, John. You're sounding good. Stay on the cool side of the door. It's going to be a brutal day today, I believe. And we'll see you soon. You take care of the west part of the state, and I'll do the best I can for up here in the northeast. Actually, it's a Commonwealth, but I never managed to say that right. 73, John. Look for you soon.
You got it. 7-3.
Juliet Charlie Bravo. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike, and I'm standing by for check-ins. This is ECARS. My call is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike, standing by for check-ins. All amateurs with the appropriate license class are welcome.
Whiskey Alpha 4, Zulu Alpha Zulu.
Okay, I've got an N4. Let's try again. The November 4 station, if you're calling ECARS, call again.
Whiskey Alpha 4, Zulu Alpha Zulu.
I heard N4 Zulu Alpha. Let me see if I can get anything out on this. There we go. Nope, it didn't have it after all. Stand by a minute. Give me your call sign one more time. N4 Zulu Alpha, I think is what I heard.
Whiskey Alpha 4, Zulu Alpha Zulu, WA4ZAZ.
Got to that time. You came up just enough. N4ZAZ. Good morning, Floyd. Or Randy. How you doing, Randy?
W3GWM. Here is Whiskey Alpha 4. Whiskey Alpha 4, Zulu Alpha Zulu. Name is Wally. W-A-L-L-Y. Location is Inverness, Florida, on the sunny west coast of the state of Florida. Current temperature is 77.5. Going to a high today of 94 degrees. Current humidity is 81%.
and a clear blue sky, George. W3, GWM, WA4, ZAZ, Inverness, Florida.
Okay, we got you in my logbook. Not a strong signal today, but you're in there anyhow. Thank you for trying, and we'll look for you again next time around. Have a real good day. Clear with November 4 Zulu Alpha Zulu. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike with the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Standing by for check-ins. All amateurs are welcome. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7.255 megahertz. All amateurs with the appropriate license class are welcome. And we're glad to hear from everyone. It's 8:30 on July 2nd. It's going to be a real scorcher for most of us again today. The whole East Coast is heat advisories of warnings. We've got an extreme heat warning in my area, and we're standing by for check-ins. My call sign again is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike, and my name is George.
K1 Tango Whiskey Hotel, K1 Tea with Honey.
Tea with Honey. Good morning, Tom. How are you doing today?
Doing pretty good. Doing pretty good, George. We always have that same oppressive heat. My wife is out watering the plants and doing what she can. It is already hot outside. It didn't wait any time long. Dog and I took a whole mile long. Normally we'd go 2.5 miles in the morning, but we just turned around and came back into the nice air conditioning. But that's it. That's the station set up on the regular antenna here in the guest room. I'm in the air conditioned area, and hearing signals. I mean, I heard Joe and Agawam a couple days ago. I heard Beantown Ray. So some short skip does exist, and it's nice to hear the guy's voice. Leroy checked in yesterday too, so that was nice to hear. GWM, K1 Tea with Honey.
You're sounding good, Tom. I haven't talked with Ray in a while. I hope he checks in before I go off today. And I usually get Leroy. I haven't heard him yet today either, but I'll be listening for him. You're sounding good, Tom. The band was really in great condition. It's going downhill a bit now from what it was earlier. The absorption's cutting in. So that's the way it goes. 40 meters. And by the way, what's that amplifier you got sitting up on your shelf?
Oh, that old amplifier. I've had one. I have pictures from about 35, 40 years ago of the Amp Supply LA1000. This is an LA1000 that somebody retubed, put in new filter capacitors, and it sits there. I use it when I run ECARS, and sometimes when I'm down on 160 meters, George. Over.
Oh, Roger that. Well, I've got an AL880 VG that I'm waiting to get my 240 line run for. I don't want to put it. I don't want to circuit it to go on 120. I want to get that 240 on it, and I should have that maybe tomorrow. My son keeps promising me, and maybe he'll come down tomorrow and do it for me. Tom 73, you have a great day. Stay on the cool side of the door. We'll see you again real soon. I'm clear with Kilo 1, the Tango Whiskey Hotel, Tea with Honey. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike, standing by for check-ins. All amateurs are welcome.
Whiskey 2 Sierra Uniform Romeo.
Yeah, Whiskey 2 Sierra, and I missed the rest of your call. Give it to me again.
Yes, this is Whiskey 2 Sierra Uniform Romeo. Over.
I got you that time. Whiskey 2 Sierra Uniform Romeo. Good morning, Bill. How are you doing today?
Fine, George. Trying to stay cool like the rest of the East Coast. This is going to be a real barn burner. Over.
Yeah, my air conditioner yesterday ran nonstop all through the day, and about quarter to 6. I had to turn the air conditioner on already this morning. We're up to 84 degrees, humidity 63%, but we don't have any air moving at all up here. It's just flat calm.
Yeah, That's true. Here they're expecting a heat index of between 106 and 110. So we're definitely going to feel it today. Over.
Well, we hit a heat index of 110 yesterday afternoon about 4 o'clock, and I'm sure we're going to exceed that today. We're going to be up to 100 degrees up here on top of the mountain. Down in the river valley, it's probably going to be 104, 105, so I hope those people are going to be able to find some way to stay cool down there. My day, I think I'm going to play radio all day, Bill. I'll stay here with the air conditioners running. Anything else today?
Oh, that'll do it for me. Stay cool, George, and I hope you have a good day. And it was nice to check in today. 73.
73, Bill. Have a great rest of your day, and enjoy the 4th. I haven't talked with you in about a month now, so it's good to hear you. 73. I'm clear with Whiskey 2 Sierra Uniform Romeo. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. This is ECARS standing by. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. I'm standing by for check-ins. All amateurs are welcome. Well, I mentioned again that Jeff NJ2US's MAP program, which I think is pretty slick. It's a web-based application that's available to anybody, not just amateurs, but anybody. But you can keep track of what's going on with the net, who's been checking in, and take a quick look at it. It's at map.NJ2US.org/map. And take a look at it. It's pretty slick. You can also check in on the web application by entering the call sign on the upper right-hand corner and pressing the plot button, and it notifies me that you're out there working. It puts a pop-up on my logger, and we can take it from there. Coming up toward the end of my shift, I've got about 8 minutes to go, and then Bernie, WA3 Bravo Mike, will be the net control for the next hour and 15 minutes. I'm standing by for check-in. Everyone is welcome. This is ECARS on 7.255 megahertz. My call sign is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. My name is George, and I'm in northeastern Pennsylvania. I'm standing by for check-ins. ECARS. My call sign is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike, standing by for check.
Whiskey Alpha 1, Sierra Hotel Charlie.
Whiskey Alpha 1, Sierra Hotel Charlie. Good morning. How you doing this morning?
Not too bad, not too bad. Ours number is 10580.
Okay, got you in the logbook. Dave, it's going to be brutally hot up there where you are today, too. You're kind of almost due east from me over in Connecticut.
Kind of hard to copy. Call it QSB. You want to repeat that?
I'm wondering how weather's going to be up your way today, Bill. You're a little bit further north. I think you're probably in the highland area, the mountain area of Connecticut, aren't you? Okay, I guess we're not making it today. WA1 Sierra Hotel Charlie from W3 GWM.
Yeah, 73. It's a rough copy. Catch you another time, 73.
73. I've got you 57, Bill, Dave, in case you do hear me. Have a good day. 73. Blue with Whiskey Alpha 1, Sierra Hotel Charlie. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike, standing by for check-ins. All amateurs are welcome. This is ECARS. I'm standing by for check-ins. All amateurs are welcome. Call Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike.
Alpha 3, Sierra India.
Good morning.
Okay, I had a double there, and I'm afraid I didn't catch either of you. Please try again.
November 1, November Sierra Papa QRP.
Okay, we've got a QRP. I'm going to work you first then. November 1 Sierra Papa QRP. Please call again.
Roger that. Good morning. This is November 1, November Sierra Papa operating QRP. With the ICOM 705. Name here is Tom, like tired old man. Lifetime member 4273. Operating 10 watts this morning, over.
All right, to that, 10 watts, and I've got you about an S4 signal right now. Q5 audio, so it's a 5-4 signal report. And I always like to work the QRP stations.
Yeah, say again your last.
I like to work QRP stations. I work QRP myself a lot of times and find it interesting and challenging. So whenever I hear QRP, I try to make sure I get it in the book.
Roger that. Well, I appreciate that, and I understand what you're saying. And we're going to have a hot day on the Virginia shore, another hot day, and I'll be listening for a while. This is N1 NSP 73.
73, Tom. Thank you for checking in. Nice to hear from you. Haven't talked with you in, a couple of months now, so I appreciate you taking the time to call me. I'm clear with November 1 and November Sierra Papa QRP and every station that was doubling before I picked up the QRP. Please call now. Okay, this is ECARS. I'm coming up on 2 minutes to go on my shift. Bernie is standing by for me. And Bernie says the band sounds pretty lousy. I'm sorry, Bernie, the band was good earlier, but I think I wore it out. This is ECARS standing by for check-ins.
November 3 Alpha, Quebec.
November 3 Alpha, Quebec. Good morning. How's everything down there in, Philadelphia area? I know, no, wait a minute. I got the wrong call sign. November 3 Alpha, Quebec. Ray, up in Sayre. How you doing?
I'm excellent. You're sounding fine here today. The band is stinky, but George, at least I hear you. You're only like 20 air miles away, I swear, just over my right shoulder. Nice hearing your signal this way. Thanks for letting me into the net. Smile a lot. W3GWM and ECARS, N3AQ.
Well, Ray, you're 20 over. And yeah, you're right. We're not that far away. It says we're 29 miles away. And you're coming in here 20 over.
Excellent. Yep, you're 10 over S9. Nice signal this morning, sir. 30825 on that roster. Thanks for getting me in. Over.
Okay, I just noticed I haven't talked with you in a while, so it's nice to hear you, and we'll look for you again real soon. 73. I'm clear with November 3 Alpha, Quebec. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. I can try to squeeze one more check-in in here, so anybody call now.
Well, I won't let you be hanging. Good morning. Whiskey Uniform 3 Italy.
Whiskey Uniform 3 Italy. Good morning. How are you doing this morning? How's everything going for you, Pete?
This is Steve, Sierra Tango Echo Victor Echo. Steve, and good morning from the campground outside Philadelphia. We're in southwest Chester County, a little area called East Town, Charlie Alpha Lima November Township, in a campground. And I'm one of the 13 Colonies bonus station operators. Just wanted to stop by and say good morning here on ECARS. You're sounding good. The band was hot last night. It's a little quieter this morning, but it was hot last night, so I'm looking forward to another great night tonight when I get on.
Yeah, this is the first year that I completely forgot about the 13 Colonies event, and I'm going to have to play catch-up on it, I guess, start looking around for people. But that's a fun event. It's always a good one, and I've never managed to get the clean sweep. One of these years I'll do it. Give me your call sign again. I want to make sure I've got this correctly. It's Whiskey Uniform 3, and the last letter?
Yeah, the last letter, Italy. Italy. Or as a friend of mine, and I'm not sure he was a friend, but he hung on me well under 3 inches.
Okay, well, I got you in here now. Thanks a lot for checking in. And I'm going to make room now for Bernie. He can take it until 10 o'clock this morning. 73. We'll look for you again real soon. I'm clear with Uniform 3 India. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. WA3 Bravo Mike. Hello, Bernie.
Good morning, George. How you doing today, buddy?
Hey, it's been busy for a change. I've actually got 29 check-ins this morning.
Oh, okay. Well, when I just tuned in about a couple minutes ago, and it seemed like it was kind of quiet, so I thought maybe the band was bad. I'm glad it's better, and hopefully I'll have a good shift.
Well, I opened up at 7:30, and I got busy right away, and it stayed pretty busy. The band is going down a bit now. You're not going to have it as good as I did, I don't think. I said earlier, I think I wore the band out.
All right, well, it usually gets better as the sun gets higher in the sky, so we'll have to wait and see. But thanks for running the net, and good to hear you back again. It's been a while since I followed you.
Yeah, I've been kind of missing. I had some issues that prevented me from being on the air on Thursday. I missed an entire week where I didn't do any of my shifts. But I'm okay now. I got a new diagnosis and some medication that seems like it's working on me. So I'm doing fine and enjoying myself with the radio again. Kind of miss not being able to play radio for those days. Bernie, have fun with it. It's going to be a good one. It's going to be a hot one. We're going to be over 100 up here on the mountain today, and right now already it's 85 degrees. Heat index is 91 degrees. 73, Bernie. Enjoy yourself. Everyone that's with me, 73. Thanks for being here this morning. I've really enjoyed myself, and we'll do it again tomorrow. Tomorrow my shift is 8:45 to 10. Bernie's got it from here. Bernie's out in Mars, Pennsylvania, in the western side of the state, and actually kind of almost down to the southwest part of the state, and I'm up in the northeastern section. So, Bernie, it's all yours. WA3 Bravo Mike from Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike.
Okie dokie there, George. Well, thanks for running the net. Happy 4th of July to you, buddy, and the 250th birthday of our independence, and we'll talk to you later. W3GWM, WA3BM.
73, Bernie.
All right, good morning, everyone. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7255. My call is Whiskey Alpha 3, Bravo Mike, and my name is Bernie, Bravo Echo Romeo, November Indy Echo. I'm located near Mars, Pennsylvania, like the planet Mars, 20 miles directly north of Pittsburgh in western Pennsylvania. This is a directed net, so please keep all transmissions through the net control operator. We're not a rag chew net, but we're a friendly group, and everybody will get a chance to talk for a little bit. Everybody's welcome to check in here. You do not have to be a member to do that. We're here 7 days a week. On the weekdays, we're here from 7:30 in the morning until 1:30 in the afternoon. And on the weekends, from 8 until 1:30 in the afternoon. I give priority to mobile, portable, and QRP stations, so if you happen to be one of those, when you check in, make sure you say that, and I'll give you priority. Finally, I'd like to invite everybody to check our website out, which is www.ECARS, that's ECARS 7255.com. Pretty much everything you need to know about ECARS you can get up off the website. All right, so let's get started. I'm going to put out a call for QRP stations. QRP stations only, please come now. All right, nothing heard. We'll put out a call for mobiles. Mobiles only, please. All right, not hearing any mobiles. We'll open it up to everybody now. Anyone, anywhere can check in. You don't have to be a member. I would like your suffix only. That's all the letters after the number. When I have my list, I'll go back and fill them in. Please come suffix only. Spread them out. One golf. Something golf. What was the first letter?
I only have one last letter, so I just said one golf.
Okay, one KB1G, I think you are. Okay, anybody else?
November 1, November Sierra Papa.
Okay, N1NSP. Anybody else? Suffix only, please. Looks like it's going to be a slow start here, so we'll pick up Bill first. KB1G, WA3BM. How are you this morning?
I'm doing good. Unbelievably quiet band this morning. The signal seemed decent, but there's no noise. It's really nice. I'm just getting ready for the carnage, for the temperature. I've already got a heat index of 101.5 according to my weather station. 88.7 degrees, and let me look at what the dew point is. 77.2. The atmosphere is unbelievably juicy, so I don't think it's going to be any fun to be outside. I went down to the coast last night where it was about 20 degrees cooler, and that helped out a lot. But anyway, I'm just getting ready to do some work, and then I'm going to do some rehearsing for our rehearsal tonight for the worship set that I'm going to be singing in for my church. So I've got a busy day ahead of me, but I do have a 3-day weekend ahead, so that's kind of what's going on here. Back to you, KB1G.
All right there, Bill. Well, I was on a bicycle ride yesterday, a 40-mile bicycle ride, and it was 97 degrees, pretty warm day, and but I managed. I got there in record time, so it wasn't so bad. But yeah, it's hot weather for being on a bike, that's for sure. And I'm 77, so that's not an easy task.
Yeah, I'm 65, and the bike riding I don't do much of anymore, but I do hike, and I went down to the coast, and I was waiting on a saltwater flat, fly fishing for striped bass. I wasn't successful, but it's a good workout to be about knee deep in the water and slogging around. Really builds up your quads.
Oh, yeah, that's for sure. Yep, that will do it. All right, well, I hope you have a nice 4th coming up here, and take care, buddy. KB1G, WA3BM.
All right, take care. Yeah, I've already got 7 of the 13 colonies. I spent a couple hours last night and was able to pick them off. 40 was hot as a $2 pistol. And I can run a fair amount of power, so that kind of helped out a little bit. Take care, KB1G.
All right, you take care. We'll see you. All right, let's see. Who's up next? N1NSP. That's Tom. Come on in.
Hey, Bernie. Good morning. N1NSP, operating QRP. I'm on the ICOM 705 at 10 watts, half-wave 40-meter inverted V. I hope it's making the trip, and it's going to be a hot one down here on the Virginia shore. So we're just listening. I'm working on a power cord in the workshop, and just have the radio on. Over.
All right, very good. Nice signal. You're bouncing right around S9, a couple times a little over S9, so nice QRP signal, and radio sounds great.
Thank you very much, and you're running about 10 to 20 over. So we've got a good pathway. 40 is waking up. 73 N1NSP.
All right, Tom. Have a great day and a nice 4th of July. We'll catch you later. N1NSP QRP WA3BM. Bye-bye. Okay, this is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7255. I'm taking check-ins. Anyone, anywhere is welcome to check in. You don't have to be a member. Please come with your suffix only and let me know if you're mobile, portable, or QRP. I'll fill in the calls after I have my list.
Papa Bravo.
Papa Bravo. Anybody else?
Kilo 2, Juliet.
Kilo Mike 7.
KK2J, anybody else?
Kilo Mike 7.
All right, John, come on in. You're first. WJ4PB, WA3BM. How are you?
Well, good morning, Bernie. Good to hear from you this morning. Like everybody else, I'm just trying to stay cool. We've got 100% humidity here today. It's supposed to get to a high of 97, so yeah, I think it might be oppressive outside. Over.
Yeah, we're at 83 degrees already. Pretty doggone hot. Yesterday I was on a bicycle ride for 40 miles, and it was like in the upper 90s. And luckily the trail's fairly shady, so it wasn't that bad.
Yeah, years ago I was a highway construction inspector for the state of Kentucky, and we worked a lot of blacktops in the summer, and you got used to that out 90 to 100 degree day, playing 300 degree blacktop, but I'm not used to that anymore. I don't think I could do it.
Yeah, I'm not really used to that kind of temperatures, but I like it better than the cold. I have to say that.
Yeah, I'm a little bit opposite of you there now. I can put up on enough clothes to stay warm, but when you're working out, you can't always take off enough clothes to be cool over.
Oh, I can.
You're a good man, Bertie. I don't care what anybody says. I'll get out of the way and let you get more check-ins. It's always good to hear from you. You take care and have a good day, 7-3.
All right, John. Yeah, it's always good hearing from you, too. And I hope you have a wonderful holiday here coming up. And remember, it's the 250th anniversary of the Declaration of Independence, so that's a big deal. Catch you later. WJ4PB, WA3BM. All right, KK2J, Jerry, come on in, WA3BM.
Yeah, good morning all from KK2J, number 20352. I got out there this morning before the sun came up, and I put up my VHF, UHF antenna. So I'm all set. I didn't fall. I'm back on the radio. Happy about that. Anything? Nothing further to add to that. Just everybody enjoy their weekend. This is KK2J, back to net.
All right, well, have a good holiday. We'll catch you later, and I watched I'm not a big soccer fan, but I watched a World Cup game last night. It was a good game, and glad we won. All right, everyone, this is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7255. My call is Whiskey Alpha 3 Bravo Mike, and my name is Bernie. Bravo Echo Romeo, November Indy Echo, and I'm taking check-ins. Anyone, anywhere is welcome to check in. Please come with your suffix only, and let me know if you're mobile, portable, or QRP. Please come out.
November.
Italy, Quebec, Juliet.
Foxtrot, Juliet, Yankee.
Okay, got ZGN, IQJ, FJY. Anybody else?
Kilo Mike 7.
All right, Jerry, how you doing, buddy?
Well, Bernie, we're staying on the cool side of the door as much as possible. It's 81 degrees already, going up to 99 to 100 today. Yesterday we had 97 with a heat index of right about 113. And 5 o'clock we had pop-up storms develop, 5:30ish, quarter to 6. And they lasted right through until about 8 o'clock, a little after 8. And then another batch came through. And then at 11:30 last night, we had a fireworks show that would rival the grand finale of even the 4th of July celebration in Washington, D.C. And that lasted for an hour and a half. 292 strikes within a 20-mile radius within 3 hours, over.
Oh, yeah, that's a pretty good storm there, that's for sure. I'm glad you survived that. Don't need any lightning strikes in a Radio Shack, right?
Hence everything was disconnected. Even the VHF, UHF antenna systems were disconnected. So, very good, Bernie. You have a great day and take care. And we're looking for another session of that tonight. And to ZGF.
All right, well, good luck with that. And disconnect again, of course. That's the way to go. All right, N2ZGN WA3BM 73. Okay, next up, WB3IQJ. Come on in, Don. How are you?
Hey, Bernie. I'm doing fine. Been a long time since I talked to you. The band's been kind of crazy. I haven't heard you very often. And then I've been out quite a bit. We've got a real issue here with the county EOC and the ham radio EOC and a whole bunch of stuff. I mean, just someday if we ever get a chance to have an eyeball, I'll fill you in. But so I've been busy ripping towers down, taking antennas down, moving equipment around, trying to get all that done. And like a dummy, I actually went golfing day before yesterday in that heat. I wish I hadn't. But anyhow, nice signal this morning, by the way. And just wanted to jump in and say good morning to you and everybody on the net. So trust you're doing fine and everything's healed up. Go ahead.
Well, all that's healed up, but then I hurt myself yesterday on my bicycle ride. We stopped at this little coffee shop on the bike trail, and it's a sloping, going into this coffee shop, it's a downward slope. And it's loose gravel, and I started to get off, and my foot started to slide, and I tried everything I could do to keep from falling, but I couldn't. I went down, hit the back of my head, which luckily I had a helmet on, and it didn't hurt me there, but hurt my elbow, and I have a problem with my thigh. My phone was in my pocket, and it went down and broke the screen on my phone, and the body of the phone dug into my thigh, and I got pain on that today. So, real pain in the butt. You know, it's always something.
Well, I'll say one thing for you. When you do it right. So, yeah, you must have went down pretty hard if you broke your phone like that. So, well, hopefully it won't take too long to heal up. Although you're kind of like me. The older I get, the longer it takes for stuff to heal up, and I take notice when I injure my full muscles and stuff anymore, it doesn't hurt the next day. It takes about 3 or 4 days for it to set in, but boy, when it sets in, it takes a while to heal. Go ahead.
Yeah, that's for sure. Yeah, the aches and pains, they take a while to go away. But I finished the ride. That was a 40-miler, and that happened at mile 15 when I got off there. So I finished the ride down into Butler and then turn around and come all the way back. So it's 40 miles exactly.
Well, it's probably good that you did. It kept the stuff. But, yeah, well, hey, you take care of yourself, buddy. I do the same thing out here when I get to working around the farm. And like I said, we've been evicted from where we had our EOC. Geitzinger come in and bought the building, and so I've been taking towers down, moving stuff around, and hauling equipment around and lifting stuff around. And I got all the equipment up here in a big travel trailer locked up on my property here until the county gets it fixed up for another place. Before I'll tell you, lifting on air conditioners and dragging stuff around, it catches up with you after a while. So, all right, hey, I won't hold it. I know you got a bunch of guys that want to jump in, but good to hear your voice this morning. You take care. Maybe later this, when things calm down and the weather gets a little cooler, we'll sneak out your way. So back to you, Bernie. WD3IQJ, back to net control. Thanks for running things. You do a good job.
Okay, thanks, Don. Yeah, I'll look forward to seeing you sometime. WB3IQJ, WA3BM. 7-3, buddy.
7-3.
All right, last one on this list is Ron, KC3FJY, WA3BM. How's things with you?
Good morning, Bernie. Well, right now I'm sitting at home in an air-conditioned home, trying to stay there all day. Except we have to make a trip to the butcher shop. That will be in our air-conditioned Chevrolet. So anyway, it's currently 88 degrees, rising fast. Mr. Sun is shining brightly.
All right, very good. Well, we got 84 degrees here today. It's a beautiful sunny day, and I hope it stays that way.
Yeah, very good, Bernie. Like we're a little cooler there. Anyway, one thing I have to say, I'm not just picking on you, but all too many people refer to the upcoming holidays, the 4th of July, or July the 4th. Well, 4th is simply a date on the calendar. The name of the holiday is Independence Day. That's when we sent a letter to King George and told him to shove it.
That's right.
So happy Independence Day.
Yeah, same to you, too. That's one of my favorite holidays. I got to get out there today and put all my flags out in front of my house. I have about 40 of them I put out. I haven't had a chance to do it, but I'm going to do it today after a while. So have a good one. Enjoy the holiday. We'll see you later. KC3FJY, WA3BL.
73.
This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7255. My call is Whiskey Alpha 3 Bravo Mike, and my name is Bernie. I'm located near Mars, Pennsylvania, like the planet Mars, 20 miles north of Pittsburgh in western Pennsylvania, and I'm taking check-ins. Anyone, anywhere is welcome to check in. You don't have to be a member. I would like your suffix only, though, and try to spread them out.
Charlie, Oscar, India.
Delta Hotel.
Yankee, Quebec, America.
3 X-ray.
All right, I got COI, Delta Hotel, YQA, and 3 X-ray. Anybody else? All right, Ted, you're first, buddy. KC8 COI, WA3BM. How's that little Benny doing?
Oh, he's just a character. He's everywhere. I wish I had some of the energy he's got. He's just bouncing around, but he's doing good. Spoilt rotten, and He and the cat have become fast friends. He spends a lot of time playing with the cat, and the cat likes him. He missed Sherman, and he was grieving pretty bad. And I thought we had taken him to the vet. We thought there was something wrong with him after Sherman died. And it was actually he's grieving for Sherman. He goes, when we got Benny, he perked right up and back to his old self, and he's happy now. He's got a dog. He missed his dog. Anyway, it's going to be a hot one here today, Bernie. It's going to be 94 degrees, they say. We'll see. We're in the 70s now. I got a new heat pump. It's going to be a good test for that. Seems like about every 10, 11 years I get a new heat pump. And that's about when the warranty runs out on them. So, anyway, I got a train this time. I'm hoping it'll last a week or two longer. Anyway, that's what's going on here in southern West Virginia, Bernie. I'll throw it back to you, KC8COI.
All right, sounds good. I hope that heat pump hangs in there longer, that's for sure. Yeah, I've replaced quite a few of those in my day. I've had a heat pump since 1977 when I built this house, and they were kind of new at the time. But it was a good move. I think it worked out well for me when I built this house, and it's, like I said, 77's when we moved in. And that was during the oil crisis, and I didn't want to have oil heat back then, and I still don't. So I'm good with the heat pump.
Oh, yeah, my first one was a GE, and it was guaranteed for 10 years, and right at about 10 years, it died. And so I got a York, and it was good for the 10-year warranty, and it lasted 11 years before it packed it in. This time I got a train. My neighbors had one, and my daughter has one. They've had it for over 20 years.
Yeah, they're good. They're good. I have American Standard. I think it's the same thing. And I've had two of them, and they're pretty good. They work pretty well.
Yeah, anyway, I got this old summer cold. My wife got it, and she blessed me with it. And Benny thinks we're both crazy, coughing and everything here. In fact, he's here right now, climbing up. He wants to get up in the chair and see what I'm up to. So, anyway, Bernie, I'll turn it back to you, and I'm glad I caught you this morning, and we'll catch you on the next round. KC8COI.
All right, Ted, you take care of yourself. Pat that dog on the head for me. I'll appreciate it, okay? We'll see you later. KC8COI, WA3BM.
Yeah, well, he just brought me a ball, so I guess we're going to be throwing the ball.
I love it. Okay, take care. All right, KC8COI, WA3BM. Next up, N1 Delta Hotel. Dan, come on in.
Yeah, good morning, Bernie. WA3BM. This is N1DH. So we had quite a thunderstorm up here last night between 1:30 and 2 a.m. But, it's kind of interesting. I once mentioned at a ham radio club meeting that I was always suspicious of people who ground their antennas during a lightning storm. It seems to me that turns your antenna into a lightning rod. So basically, I've always just disconnected the antenna so that it's not connected to anything, especially not the radios. But anyway, thanks for letting me in here, Bertie. You got a great signal, as usual, up here into the Boston area. Back to net. This is N1DH.
All right. Nice audios on your signal today there, Dan, and you're sounding good. I'll have you about a 5.7, but easy copy on you, and I hope you have a wonderful Independence Day, and we'll catch you next week. N1DH, WA3BM.
Yeah, stay cool, Bernie. 7-3.
Yeah, I don't know if that's possible, but we'll try. All right, next up, K3YQA. Bill, how you doing, buddy?
Bernie, good morning, sir. WA3BM, K3YQA. Boy, signal really took a dive. You were well over an S9 there a little while ago, and under an S7 now, but still got your Q5. All's well, 30760 is the number, and was up in Erie for a couple of days, just a little bit of R&R. Really nice weather up there. Got pretty hot just like it is down here, so got some flags to put out as well, and we'll get that all taken care of probably later today. I'll keep it short. Bernie, always a pleasure. Hope you and the family are well, and always nice to say hello when we can. WA3BM, K3YQA.
Okay, yeah, everybody's fine. I'm having everybody over on the 4th for a swim party and cookout, so I got to go buy stuff today. That's my big plan for the day. Buy food, beer, drinks, everything. Oh, Bill, I guess you left. KD, K3YQAW3BM. Bye-bye.
All the best, Bernie. And I got a little, going to throw a little cow on the grill on Saturday myself. So, again, be safe, have a good holiday, and enjoy the family for sure. WA3BM, all the best, sir. K3YQA.
All right, 7-3, buddy. Let's see, who's up next? The last one here is KD3X. Barry, come on in. How are you today?
Hey, good morning, Bernie. Doing well. Kilo Delta 3X-ray returning 30857 on the roster there. Doing really well. Can't complain too much. Just, I sit inside working from home, so not too bad. I had to go out and water the 50-year-old Japanese maple. It wasn't looking very happy. It doesn't like these extreme temperatures. And right now it's 84. We're supposed to hit, feels like temperatures of 105 to 110. So should be interesting. And it's going to be tough for those folks this weekend. So there you go. Beer is food, I've always heard. Over.
Yeah, exactly. I think our temperature, it's going to be 94 today, so it's about the same as it was yesterday. I did a 40-mile bicycle ride in that heat, and I did okay, except for the part where I fell off the bike going into the coffee shop, and I banged my elbow up and smashed my phone. That wasn't a good time there.
No, definitely not. Well, I guess it's better than, because people don't look out for bikes, whether they're motor-driven or pedal-driven on the road. It's horrible, but I heard you say you're having a swim party. I assume you have a pool. Are you using chlorine or salt in that, over?
My pool is a salt pool. I've had that pool since the 80s. I converted into a salt pool about 10 years ago. Best move I ever made.
There you go. Yeah, we used to have a pool here, but since we've got well water, I was really the only one who was getting in it, and the other half wouldn't get in it until it was like 90 degrees. That's when I didn't want to get in it. But it came to the realization that it was it was a waste of water and chemicals and electricity. So we gave up on it and filled it in. After it started to fall apart, little did we know that there was a fly-by-night company who the previous owners got to put the pool in, and it was made with wood, not even pressure-treated wood. It was an in-ground pool made of wood, so the walls started to fall apart. We did one repair, and after that, we were like, forget it. It's not worth the cost. And we got central air conditioning before that, and that cut down the need on it. Over.
Yeah, there you go. Well, I don't use the pool that much, but my kids do. They're older now, and I have grandkids now, so 4 of them. They like to come over and swim in it, so I'll keep it going for a while. It costs so much money to fill it in, though. I have a concrete deck around it, 12-foot wide all the way around, and I can't imagine dealing with all that.
I hear you. Yeah, it wasn't cheap, but in the long run, it was actually less expensive than keeping the pool another 4 years. So we just went ahead and did it. I'll tell you, the one thing I really missed was there was a deep end. There was about a 10-foot square that was 8 feet deep, and I would go out there and I would float vertically, and I would get to the point where I was so relaxed, I would just not move at all, and just like breathing properly, I would keep my nose above the water level, and man, it was. It's really interesting and relaxing not to be in contact with the earth for a short amount of time. Over.
I've done that very thing, and I know what you're talking about. Yeah, it's pretty great.
All right, I'll let you go. Have a great holiday weekend. Stay safe. Thank you for picking me up, and we'll be out here listening. 73 from KD3X.
Okay, Barry. KD3X, WA3BM. Have a nice 4th of July, Independence Day. All right, everyone. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7255. My call is Whiskey Alpha 3 Bravo Mike, and my name is Bernie. Bravo Echo Romeo, November Indy Echo. I'm located near Mars, Pennsylvania, like the planet Mars, 20 miles north of Pittsburgh in western Pennsylvania. And I'm taking check-ins. Anyone, anywhere is welcome to check in. You don't have to be a member. Please come with your call. I would like your suffix only, please, and I'll fill them in after I have my list. Please come now. Spread them out.
3 Quebec.
Romeo, Mike, Whiskey.
3Q RMW. Anybody else? All right, NU3Q, WA3BM. How's it going, Bob?
Hey, Bernie, how you doing this morning? Just here, sitting at my desk here, contributes to your Social Security. Go ahead.
Well, I appreciate that. Work hard and bring me money.
Exactly. How you been otherwise?
It is.
I hear you. All right, so I'll jump real fast and give you a quick one for the numbers and say hi and see how you're doing. Take care, my friend, 73.
All right, we'll catch you next time. NU3Q, WA3BM. Something, buddy.
73s.
K3RMW, WA3BM. How you doing, Bill?
I'm doing good, Bernie. I got still fighting with allergies, but I'll be going to last remainder of the summer. But I guess you get a lot worse things to have. Hope you're doing well up there. It's 81 degrees here in Charlotte, and going up to 99. So this is what I was wishing for. In the middle of winter when we were dealing with temperatures in the teens. I said, come on, summer, so it's here. Anyway, other than that, things are going well.
Good to know, Bill. Good to know. Well, I enjoyed my trip down to North Carolina there. I was up there in, what the heck's the name of that place? Drawing a blank. Anyway, Cheryl's Ford. It's up along Lake Norman there. And I enjoyed my stay there. Then we went down and spent a few days down in Florida and then came back. Spent a few more days there, then I flew home. But I enjoyed it. It was pretty nice.
Good. Going up to the lake Saturday. Actually, for us, in my, which is a detail, in a subdivision outside of the suburbs. My friend Bob says, keep on from me, so whether you said, where you were, and right on the lake, so we're going to go up there and celebrate a little bit of the 250th birthday. So, other than that, I can say everything is going pretty well, and we'll let you get back to that for that. Thanks, 73 Southwest, and stay well.
All right, Bill, we got almost the same weather as you right now. It's 81 degrees right now, going up to 94. And it was like that yesterday as well. So, pretty warm weather, over.
Okay, well, summer's here and be around probably September, October. So, anyway, let's just get rid of the allergies, but that's probably not going to happen. So, except the times at the moment. All right, 73 starting, and hopefully we'll just chat with you next week.
All right, you take care, Bill. We'll see ya. I'll be back next Thursday, 8:45 to 10. 7-3. K3RMW, WA3BM. All right, everyone. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7255. I'm taking check-ins. Please call with your suffix only. This is WA3BM. Anyone out there for ECARS, please come now. Amateur Radio Service on 7255, taking check-in. Any station would like to check into ECARS, please come now. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7255, taking check-ins. Any stations out there that would like to check into ECARS, please come now. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7255, taking check-ins. Please call Whiskey Alpha 3 Bravo Mike. All right, I got the Kilo Alpha 1. What's the rest of that QRP call? I got the Foxtrot. Give me the last two letters. I'm getting them one at a time. Here's what I got. KA1 Foxtrot Kilowatt. What's the last letter? Say it a couple times. Okay, I got it. KA1 FKC WA3BM. Your name's Russ, right? Well, nice to get you on here, but I worked you one time before, September 25th of 2019. So it's been quite a long, no, 2018, been quite a long time. All right, very good. How much power are you running? All right, very good. 3 watts. Yeah, that's not a lot of power. And you're just above my noise level, which is pretty low. So I'd probably give you about a 3x3. But I've got a 100% copy on you, so that's all that matters. All right, buddy, you take care. Thanks for the check-in. We'll catch you later. KA1 FKC WA3BM. All right, this is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7255, taking check-ins. Anyone, anywhere is welcome to check in. You don't have to be a member. Please come with your suffix only.
X-Ray Charlie Yankee. Kilo Alpha Bravo.
Okay, X-Ray Charlie Yankee, Kilowatt Alpha Bravo. Anybody else? All right, Scott, you're up first. N1XCY, WA3BM. How are you today?
WA3BM from November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee, 10434 on the roster, Bernie. Scott here in Cranston, Rhode Island. We're at 89 degrees right now, super high humidity, and going to be hitting 101 with a real feel of 112, around 4 or 5 o'clock this afternoon. Going to be really bad. I mean, it's tough out there right now, but it's definitely going to get crazy late this afternoon. Having to my station was about a 5-6 copy. Bernie, back to you.
All right, very good. Thanks for the 5-6. I got you about 5-4, but I heard you 100% no problem at all. And hope you have a nice Independence Day coming up. I'm going to have my family over for a cookout and some swimming, so that's the plan.
Yep, it's definitely going to be indoor weather for sure. Either that or the pool, one or the other. All right, Bernie, appreciate you getting me checked in here. Have a great 4th of July if I don't speak with you again, and stay cool. November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee, back to net.
All right, Scott, 7-3 to you, buddy. Have a great one. See you later. N1XCY, WA3BM. All right, Dave, you're next. KB2KAB, WA3BM.
And good morning to you, sir. Hope all is well. KB2KAB, David, Staten Island. ECARS number is 20452. 92 degrees with very high humidity. So if anybody's out there, please take caution there. Stay cool and stay dry. Stay well hydrated. KB2KAB to all. Have a happy and safe 4th of July. And remember those who gave up their lives so we could celebrate today. Have a good one. 7-3.
All right there, Dave. You do the same. Enjoy the Independence Day coming up and 250th anniversary of our Independence Day. And we'll catch you later. KB2KAB, WA3BM. Okay, everyone, this is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7255. I'm taking check-ins. Anyone, anywhere is welcome to check in. You don't have to be a member. Please come with your call. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, taking check-ins.
Kilo Zulu 4, Echo Uniform.
All right, KZ4, hang on a second. KZ4, Echo Uniform. Let's see, Bill, come on in.
Oh, good morning. Yeah, KZ4EU, ECARS 40362. It's a beautiful morning here on the Virginia Eastern Shore so far. I think it's going to get hot. Got a little rain last night, some thunderstorms and such.
Yeah, we got a high forecasted of 94 here, and it's right now it's 84, so got a ways to go to get there.
Yeah, copy that. So I'm going to get out and do a couple of yard chores here early, and then plan on spending the rest of the time inside.
Yep, if you don't have a swimming pool or anything like that, inside is good.
Yeah, really. I've got some contractors are replacing a wood deck with putting Trex on, and they haven't shown up yet. I imagine they'll be here today. I don't know about tomorrow, but boy, those guys have been working up a sweat out there in the sun. The deck is on a southern exposure side of the house, and boy, it gets hot out there.
Yep, that's the way my deck is towards the south, exactly towards the south. And so, yeah, that's, you get all the heat. Anyhow, the Trex is a good stuff. Good stuff. I had my deck boards replaced 5 or 6 years ago with all Trex, and good move.
Yeah. I had the whole deck rebuilt, I guess about 10 years ago, and that salt treat lumber that you get now just doesn't hold up. So I was a little worried about the heat buildup on the Trex because I have a bunch of dogs, and they come out with a new product called Cool Surface or something like that, and it's not supposed to build up the heat as bad. So we'll see how that goes.
Yeah, mine gets pretty doggone hot, but I do have a roof over it, so, only the stuff in the sun gets hot, but people coming off my swimming pool and up those steps and onto the deck where the shade isn't, it's pretty hot on their feet.
Yeah, that's what I've always heard, so we'll see how that works out. But I just can't get to replacing boards so much, so I think that's going to work out great. Anyways, I just wanted to check in, have a great Independence Day holiday, and thanks for picking me up, and thanks for all you do for ECARS. I know you spend a lot of time here, so have a great day. KZ4EU 73.
All right, Bill, you take care, and happy Independence Day to you too. KZ4EU WA3BM. Bye-bye. Okay, this is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7255, taking check-ins.
Papa Radio Lima.
Okay, PRL, anybody else? All right, Paul, come on in. W3PRL, WA3BM. What do you got going on today?
W3PRL. Well, this is the first I talked to anybody today.
Oh, yeah?
Well, I don't have a voice there,
too, but
not much going on here today. I went out at midnight last night for about 2.5, 3 hours on my e-bike. It was very exciting. I had the streets all to myself. That was pretty cool. And, it looks like we're going to get to 97 today. What are you doing?
Well, I'm going to go on shopping in a little bit. I got to take the cover off my swimming pool and put the robot cleaner in there, and then I'm going to go do some grocery shopping for the cookout I'm having tomorrow for my family and grandkids. And I did a bike ride yesterday, 40 miles. It was a good day, except for on the rail trail. There's a little coffee shop. I always stop there to get a drink or something, and it's on a little bit of a slope, the parking lot there, and I was getting off my bike, and my feet started slipping on the gravel, and I couldn't keep it up, and I went right down and hit my head. Luckily, I had a helmet on, but it banged up my elbow and busted my phone, but the glass on the phone broke, so that's all $300 screw up I did there. Other than that, it was a good day, but it was hot.
I'm sorry I'm laughing, but every once in a while you get those sorts of things. And fortunately, I was very fortunate last night. They didn't have any issues. I did stop and talk to a couple friends of mine who are police officers. I covered news in this area, so I get out at night sometimes. I get to talk to them, see those guys. I don't see them too much during the day, so. Yeah, we're just going to hang out in the shack there today. By 7 or 8 o'clock last night, it got unbearable in the house. The 2 air conditioners on, and it's down to 73 in here right now. So we're pouring it on good.
Yeah, that's good. That's good. Yeah, trying to stay cool. Yesterday was pretty hot, but you know that trail, the Butler Freeport Trail, goes from Freeport all the way to Butler, and it's 40 miles round trip. And it wasn't bad. It's shady in most of the places, so it didn't feel as hot as it was.
Is that where you rode?
Yeah, I ride that all the time.
Oh, I'll have to look for you then. I've been on there several times.
Oh, I've been on there hundreds of times. I start in Freeport and ride all the way to Butler. Depending on the day, I go into town, go to the Dunkin' Donuts there and get a coffee and a donut and turn around and ride back. I didn't do that today. I turned around at the Elk there and I didn't go into town.
Well, I'll have to look for the guys backed up.
Yeah, you know where the derailer is?
Roger that.
Well, that's where I slipped. It's sort of like a little bit of a downslope to the bike rack, and I got off. I put my foot down, and my feet started sliding, and I couldn't stop it. And down I went.
Oh, that's terrible. Sorry to hear that. Well, we're staying cool there. I got the shed doors open. I can see the bike sitting in there. But boy, the temperatures are going to be outrageous again today. I'm seeing 97 here, clear into the evening.
Yep, going to be another hot one. I'm not complaining because I hate the cold weather anymore, so I'll take the heat.
I'm with you there, brother. All right, I'll let you go there. Hope you have a good net there and the rest of the net. And, try to stay cool and stay safe. W3PRL. Newcastle, PA, 73.
All right then, Paul. You take care. We'll see you later. W3PRL, WA3DM. Okay, this is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7255. Taking check-ins.
November 1, Yankee X-Ray Echo.
November 1, Foxtrot, Golf, November.
All right, stand by. I got a DVO. I got something ending in Echo. Who was that?
Charlie Echo, India.
Charlie Echo, India?
November 1, Yankee X-Ray Echo.
Charlie X-Ray Echo?
Echo, India.
Yeah, I got you, Ed. Then I got N1FGM Leroy. Then somebody else came in with a similar call. Who was that?
No, there's a November 1 Yankee X-Ray Echo.
Sorry, November 1 something Echo.
Yankee X-Ray Echo, Yokohama X-Ray England, YXE.
Okay, N1YXE. Okay, sorry about that. I got a little confused there. Anybody else?
Yeah, no problem.
Let's see here. WA3DVO. Ev, come on in.
Very good morning to you. Whiskey Alpha 3, Delta Victor Oscar. Right now it's 90 degrees outside my window. It's hot. It's still early yet. Good morning to you. Good signal down here. We are good 5-9 plus, over.
Okay, I got a good signal on you as well. About the same thing. So we're going to have another hot day. This is the second one in a row for us here in Western PA. I don't mind.
Well, I tell you what, I'd rather have the heat instead of the snow. I can't stand these 4 and 5 foot drifts out here, over.
Yeah, I can't take the snow. I used to be an avid skier, my wife and I, and as I've gotten older, I don't like the cold that much.
Oh, the old bones can't take it. The old bones can't take it. Thought I'd come down here and try for the 13 original colonies, having fun at it. I think this is about my 7th year doing it. I'm just doing it for the fun right now. The bands have been El Stinko there, over.
Yeah, well, I don't know. It hasn't been that bad here. Let's see. I've got 5, 10, 15, 20. You're 21, and I got 23 total, so doing all right.
Okay. Okay, well, I'll tell you what. Let me go get my second cup of coffee and turn on the news and see what's happening and probably come back to you later on today. Have a good 4. Be safe out there. Whiskey Alpha 3, Delta, Victor, Oscar. By the way, ECARS number 30390. Have a good one. Be safe.
All right, you take care. Have a great day. See you later. WA3DVO, WA3BM. Now, pick up at WB1CEI. How's things with you?
Okay, WA3BM, WB1CEI. Ed here, 1688 on the rosters. Bernie sounding good there, boy. The band sounds nice. I hope it's like this when I get on there at 11. Let's see, you're running 5859. We are just about 85 degrees here, and it's going to go up towards it's going to be closer to 100 by the end of the day. This is a cool day for me at the end of the day, that's for sure. Bernie, take care. I got all my outside work done a couple days ago, so I'm not even going to go out in this heat. Not a breath of air, gnat won't even float in the air today. Nothing blowing at all. Just heat. Thanks, Bernie. Have a great day. Have a good holiday weekend, everybody. Be safe. Stay hydrated. Thanks a lot, Bern. WA3BM, WB1CEI. Thanks, sir.
Okay, Ed, there. You take care. Have a great day and a nice Independence Day coming up. We'll catch you later. WB1CEI, WA3BM.
73.
All right, next up. Leroy, N1FGN, WA3BM. How are you, buddy?
Well, you're dynamite noise there. I can barely copy you there, Bernie. I know you're there, but I cannot copy there. Over.
Oh, sorry to hear that. I'm running a kilowatt, so you should be able to get me, but conditions might not be right between us. But I got you. You sounded pretty good, and thanks for checking in.
Okay, Bernie. You're coming in there about a 5.9 there right now, about a 5.5. Over.
Okay, I got you about 57, 57, but sounding good. Have a good Independence Day there, Leroy.
Okay, you too, Bernie. 73.
Let's see. Last one. I don't know if I got this call right. Well, no, I know what it is. Hold on. I got something wrong here. You got to put the right stuff in to make it work. N1YXE. Brian, come on in.
Yes, November 1 Yankee X-Ray Echo, life member 10574, Brian in Derry, New Hampshire, where we have a hot day so far, 88 degrees, and I guess it's going to get up close to 100.
Yeah, our high's listed at 94. It's 86 right now, going up to 94. So it'll be a pretty hot one.
Yeah, as we say up here in New Hampshire, it's going to be a scorcher.
Yeah, there you go.
Well, thank you for checking me in, sir. You have a great day.
All right, you do the same. Hope you have a nice Independence Day coming up, and we'll see you later. N1YXE WA3BM.
Okay, could I get a quick audio report? I'm just trying a wireless mic here, and I'm just wondering if it's communication grade audio or if it's okay.
It sounds pretty good, actually. A little on the bassy side, but it sounds good. It sounds real good.
Oh, okay. I appreciate that. I can take some of the bass out of it. It's a little wireless microphone, about 1 inch by 1 inch, made by DJI. It clips right on my T-shirt. So got it running with the box on the Thetis and the Hermes light. So pretty good setup with the wireless headphones. Thank you for your help. N1YXE.
Okay, yeah, you don't have to mess with the audio. It sounds good. When I say bassy, it's a little on the lower side, but it sounds good. Don't mess with it.
Okay, I appreciate that. Thank you very much.
All right, we'll catch you later, Brian. Have a good day. N1YXE WA3 WA3BM. All right, is there anybody else out there who would like to check into ECARS? Please come with your call.
Alpha Kilo 3 Lima Papa X-ray.
All right, that was a triple. The only thing I got out of that was a partial, and that was Papa X-ray. What was the suffix?
Kilo 3 Lima Papa X-ray.
All right, K3 LPX. Okay, anybody else?
Able Kilo Echo 2 Charlie Alpha Victor.
Okay, that was another double. I got KE2CAV. Okay, who's the third one?
Alpha Victor.
Alpha Victor. Okay, thanks for being patient there. Anybody else? All right, K3LPX. Martin, come on in, WA3BM.
All right, WA3BM and everybody else listening from K3LPX. Marty here in central Pennsylvania, Williamsport, where it's 91 degrees right now, heading for over 100. I like the warm weather. Looks like a pretty nice day outside, a day to stay inside. Play radio and clean up this mess around here and get some work done. So back she comes to you, Vern. WA3BM out there near Pittsburgh from K3LPX.
All right, buddy. We had the same temperature here yesterday. It's 86 now, but it's going up to 94. I did a 40-mile bicycle ride yesterday on the rail trail. Luckily, it's pretty shady on that trail, and it wasn't too bad.
Well, more power to you. I just sort of stayed in. Did a whole lot of nothing. Played around. Just more work in here. Getting the place cleaned up and looking important now. So back she comes out there near Pittsburgh, Valensky. I'm not really sure where that is. My dad was between Greensburg and Mount Pleasant, so that's going to be out there somewhere. Back she comes, WA3BM, K3LPX.
All right, Marty, I'll tell you what, that area you described, okay, is east of me, and that's kind of the area where I grew up. I live near Mars, Pennsylvania. It's 20 miles directly north of Pittsburgh.
Oh, a Martian.
Yep. My kids went to Mars High School, and we're Martians.
Okay, that's why you got great signals, got great antennas.
That's right. We're high. We're high in the air.
All right, take care. Catch you later. WA3BM, K3LPX.
All right, K3LPX, WA3BM. 7-3. All right, KE2CAV. Greg, come on in.
KE2CAV, Endicott, New York, lifetime 21300, about 81 degrees here, and still in the heat here, so hopefully if we get thunderstorms and all that kind of good stuff, everybody watch their antennas, because the other night we had a hot one here, and it was just north of me, and man, the place was lighting up like Christmas tree. Back to you, Bert.
Yep, that's what I heard. I forget who it was I was talking to. He said it was quite a storm and a half there. So, yeah, disconnect. Be safe. You got anything going on today?
Just an oil change for my vehicle. You're coming in 5.9 over here.
Yeah, I got you about 5.9 as well. It's sounding real good.
All right. Have a good day. I'll let you get to some other people. KE2, CAV 73, and have a good day.
7-3. We'll see you later. KE2CAV, WA3BM. All right. Charlie, you're next. N3AV, WA3BM.
Hey, good morning, Bernie. N3AV again. The name is Charlie. Located over here where the sun shines. Imagine that. I'm going to say it like this. Well, it's 92 even, 86% humidity over here in the western edge of Beaver County, the western edge of Pennsylvania, or the eastern edge of Ohio, but a little bit 2 miles east of Ohio. It's fun and game. You sound pretty good up this way, Bernie. Over?
Yep, I think we're probably ground wave. I got you about a 55. Sound good. Real good copy on you.
Peaks, you're hitting 10 over, so you're definitely got a good signal from this place. All right. Hey, we'll go ahead and let you go there. I just want to check in and see what's happening, see if the signal can make it to a couple miles east. So y'all have fun and enjoy. Thanks for picking us up. N3AV. Good morning.
All right, good morning, everybody. You take care. Have a great Independence Day coming up. We'll see you. N3AV, WA3BM. All right, this is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7255. I got 6 minutes left. I can take a few more check-ins. Anybody out there, please come now. Any stations for ECARS, please come now. Buddy Al out there, K3YUV, WA3BM.
Oh, yeah, I'm here, WA3BM. K3YUV sitting here by the microphone trying to stay cool. Go ahead.
Yeah, I got you there. I did a 40-mile bike ride yesterday in this heat. It wasn't too bad, but it was pretty shady on that trail, but it was 97 degrees.
Well, you're moving, though. See, you're moving. You're creating your own wind. Go ahead.
Yeah, that's true, except for the part when I fell on the bike when I was trying to go to the coffee shop. Slipped on the gravel, and I went down and hit my head. Luckily, I had a helmet on. Banged my elbow up. Broke my phone. My phone, the screen's all smashed. I got to get a new screen on it. That was a $300 mistake.
Oh, my goodness gracious. Holy smokes. Oh, my. Well, sometimes there's good with bad, or bad with good, whatever. I don't know. Anyway, I got 89 degrees over here, and it's going to get up to about 95, I think, over here in Shaler Township. So there you go. And I don't have a pool to jump into, but that's all right. I'm just going to stay in the house. Go ahead.
Yeah, well, you used to have a pool. Why'd you get rid of it?
Got rid of it because I got sick and tired of taking care of it. Got lazy. Go ahead.
That's right. LAZY. That's all it is.
That's right. You're absolutely right. I will not deny that.
All right, let me look for your buddy there and see if K3UFM's there.
Sounds like the Statler Waldorf show coming up.
It will be. It will be. That's if he didn't sleep in. K3UFM, WA3BM.
I was over his house the other day. Now, where is he?
Probably sleeping in.
Maybe he had too much ice cream or donuts. I don't know. I left him some chocolate. I left him some donuts when I was up there. Go ahead.
Oh, that was nice of you.
Actually, my wife was with me. She thinks of all that stuff.
Yeah, well, that's what women are for. They do all the right things to make us look good.
That's true. That's true. And I'll admit that, too. I don't have a problem admitting that. Go ahead.
I know. I mean, that's what they do. They do things, and then people think that you might have had something to do with it when you really didn't, and they think you're good.
Oh, yeah. Got some bad news the other day. The guy that gave me my novice test way back in 1962, he's in rehab now. That's Frank, K3SQP. He's not doing too well. I'm going to try to get up to see him. Maybe not this week, but if I get a chance early next week. So, if anybody out there knows Frank, he's in rehab in Monroeville. But I'm pulling for him. He's a good guy. Go ahead.
Well, that's good. Yeah, you go visit him. That's a nice thing to do. go. Let's see, where are we? 2 minutes away. Let me try calling Jack again. K3UFM, WA3BM.
WA3BM, K3UFM. Oh, my goodness, Bernie, you took a slide there. Are you okay? Over?
Yeah, I hit my head. Boy, you should have heard that crack like that when I fell backwards off the bike, and had a helmet on, so I didn't get hurt that way. It hurt my elbow a little bit, and I destroyed my phone.
Well, you know, like I said in the text message, we're not too worried about the phone. That can be taken care of. That's no problem. But taking the bang on the head and the elbow, I know what's that like. I was changing a battery in a UPS last night, and I was laying on the floor, you know, getting everything done, and I couldn't maneuver myself to get the darn battery turned over, and I kind of I hit the wall a little bit, and you know, I'm continuing working, and I looked down and I said to Sandy, I said, hey, there's blood coming out of my elbow over here. Maybe you can get a couple of paper towels. Over?
Yeah, well, I hate when stuff like that happens, you know. You know, the thing with that phone that makes me so damn mad is I'm very careful to never leave that in my pocket when I'm bike riding. I always put it in my little pack in the back. And for some reason, I didn't do it. And I said whenever I get to the coffee shop, there's a derailleur, I'll put it in my pack so I don't damage it. Well, too late. $300 down the drain.
Well, I know what you're saying. I always keep mine in my left pocket because I figured that way hopefully I'll be able to get it out in an emergency fairly easily. But hey, if my left side gets banged up, I'm going to be screwed anyway. Over?
Well, that's what happened to me. Yeah, and I don't, like I said, I don't ride with that in my pocket, but I forgot. I don't know why. Things were a little bit off yesterday, and I was getting off that bike, and it's gravel there, and it's on a slope, and my foot started sliding, and I'm like, I could not stop the slide, and I had no choice but to just go over, bike on top of me, and the phone dug into my thigh. I have no mark there, but it is so sore from where that went in there, I can hardly touch it.
Oh my goodness! Well, I'll tell you what, all of us guys now have to really watch because things just happen that you don't expect. I had a visitor yesterday. Remember Al and Bernie? I told you guys that when I fell out there on the sidewalk, a truck pulled in, the guy came out, turned out to be the assistant fire chief up here, a young man, and helped me. Well, he came and rang the doorbell yesterday, and he just came to see how I was doing. No other reason. I thought that was really terrific, Bernie. Over?
That is nice. That is a nice thing to do. Yeah, there's a lot of good guys out there, that's for sure.
Roger. Well, anyway, it seems like you're going to be working overtime there. You take it easy today and don't do anything other than get a lunch and get back into the house. Over?
I got to go out shopping. I got all the kids coming over and grandkids coming over for Independence Day, so I got to get hamburgers, hot dogs, hot sausage, watermelon, baked beans. I got to go out and buy all that stuff, so that's what I'm going to do after I visit Kelly.
Very good. Well, that is terrific. I bet you're going to have a great time with the kids there, and I'm sure they'll enjoy it. Back to you, Bernie.
All right. I doubled with you when you were telling me about the fireman that stopped to see you, so I did say goodbye to everybody, so have a great Independence Day. We'll see you later. K3YUB and K3UFM, WA3BM. Bye-bye.
Okay, you take care, Bernie. 73. Have a good one. Jack, want to say bye-bye?
7-3, Bernie. Catch you later.
Good morning, Jack. You okay?
Yes, I am. I'm okay, other than just sleepy, Al. Over?
I heard you talking to Bernie. That's the second time in just a few days you've had a problem.
Yeah, I know. And this time I was actually laying on the floor, so I didn't even fall, Al. Over.
Oh, my goodness gracious. Oh, well. Some blood coming out of your body, good?
Yeah, that was out of the elbow there. It sort of came out nice. It needed to be bandaged up. My wife says that the prednisone can cause that problem in the skin that way, over.
Oh, yeah. Okay. Well, let's get started here. Let's see. Hey, everybody, it's the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We're well known as ECARS. My call sign, if anybody cares, is K3YUB. That's Kilo 3 Yankee Uniform Bravo. My name is Al Alpha Lima. ECARS number for life is 30268. And I do have a location, and it's 7 miles northeast of the city of Pittsburgh. And Jack and I will be your net control stations. Any beginning comments, Jack?
Negative, Al. This is K3UFM, ECAR number 30477, about 10 miles north of Pittsburgh. I'll be here to help you, Al, over.
Okay, very good. Always a pleasure, Jack. It's good seeing you the other day. And I think I emailed you. The pizzelles were really good. Is she a professional pizzelle maker?
No, I wouldn't say professional, but she's probably been making them for over 40 years, and she makes quite a few of them at Christmas time. Over.
They're good. They're really good. Teresa makes them also, and I really like them. So there you go. Did you finish off the donuts?
Oh yeah, that was a couple days ago, Al. They were delicious. I thank you very, very much.
I knew you'd like that. Okay, hey everybody, ECARS is on the air Monday through Friday from 7:30 a.m. until 1:30 p.m. Saturdays and Sundays from 8 a.m. until 1:30 p.m. You don't have to be a member of ECARS to check in. Everybody's welcome who has the proper license for this frequency. And if you want to be an ECARS member, check out our website, ECARS7255.com for details. And if you want to be a net control, contact Jim, K1MQ. He's our net manager. And let's see what else there. Roll call for ECARS members only is on the second Saturday of the month at 10 a.m. So if you're a member of ECARS, second Saturday of the month, 10 a.m., be there. And I also ask that you do not check in until we call for check-in. And when you do check in, give your suffix only phonetically. And please wait until we call for the check-in. If you're a mobile station, a QRP station, or you have emergency traffic, you have priority. You're special. So let me know and let Jack know if you're mobile, QRP, or if you have emergency traffic. You ready, Jack?
Ready to go.
All righty. Hey, mobiles only, go.
Nothing heard.
Oh, my goodness. Anybody QRP out there? Go.
Nothing heard.
All right. Anybody QRO out there? No, I shouldn't say that. Anybody anywhere, suffixes only go.
Zulu Golf November.
Juliet Charlie Bravo.
Papa Bravo Charlie. Italy, Quebec, Juliet.
Let's stand by. This is what I have. Maybe you heard more out there, Jack. I have Zulu Golf November. I have Juliet Charlie Bravo. And I have India, Quebec, Juliet. Who'd you get?
Charlie, did you get Charlie Oscar India? And Italy, Quebec, Juliet, IQJ, Don, over?
Yeah, I got Don. I didn't get COI. I got him in here now. Okay, let's talk to these guys. ZGN, come on in here.
Wow, what a signal up here today, Al. 5'9", and the band is supposed to be 4. How about that? We are at 86 right now, going up to 99 to 100. We hit 97 yesterday with 113 degree heat index, and we paid for it last night. We had some thunderstorms that came through that rivaled actually, they were more brilliant and longer lasting than the 4th of July fireworks finale at the White House. And that is something. 292 strikes within a 3-hour period, 20-mile radius. Over.
Holy smokes. Wow. We didn't have anything like that here. Gee. Well, right now I have 89 degrees. It's going to go up to 95 or something like that. I don't know. Good to hear you, Jerry. Jack, say hi.
Good morning, Jerry. Well, I'm glad you got through that okay, and the station is still good, and everything else is fine up there. Yesterday, the Alexa told me my heat index was 112 down here, so I don't know to believe those numbers or not, Jerry, but all I know is it was pretty doggone hot. Al, I forgot to tell you one other one that I checked in. Add to the bottom there, Alpha Bravo Charlie. Jerry, back to you, sir. Over.
Roger, Jack. Well, I went out and it felt like it was 112 degrees. So that's so much for that. And we're due for another round of that stuff starting 5 o'clock this afternoon or evening, going right into the evening hours, late evening hours. So I suspect around 11 o'clock tonight we'll have another major system come through. And then tomorrow it cools down a bit. We go down to 94 and to ZGM.
Well, you be safe out there, Jerry, and we'll catch up with you later. Back to you, Al.
Okay, very good. Boy, your signal's fading out on me, Jerry, that's for sure. Hey, thanks for being there. Thanks for checking in. Really appreciate it. All right, we're going to move on. Holy smokes, look who's next there, Jack. We got JCB in there. That's Charlie. Come on in here, Charlie.
Okay, fellas. Well, good morning, and to you, Al and Jack. W3JCB up here in Venango County. Well, right now it is 86 degrees, and oh my gosh, it's been brutal outside. I held off mowing grass for 2 days, and yesterday I had to get her done, so we sat on the mower and sweat. Anyhow, we got her done, and so this morning, yesterday afternoon, we've been working on the 13 colony special event, which I've done, I think, ever since the beginning. But a lot of fun. Only need 2 more, one more colony and one special event station for a clean sweep, but we got till the 7th, so lots of time. So you two behave yourself. I'll have to send down some adult supervision, and Oscar will keep an eye on you. So with that, we'll turn it back to you, W3JCB. And by the way, I'm just curious how my audio is. I got the headphones on and on the 710, and hardly ever use them, but sometimes you need them to pick up them light stations. So back to that, W3JCB.
Okay, Charlie, very good. Well, I'll tell you what, with that audio, you sound just like Charlie. You sound good, Charlie. You really, really do. And, you mentioned Oscar. Hope Oscar's all well. But you sound terrific, that's for sure. Always a pleasure to have you in here, doggone it. I don't know if you made it to the Breeze Shooters Hamfest or not. I didn't stay very long. Jack didn't go. I only stayed about an hour and a half. My legs were killing me, so I left early. Jack, say hi to Charlie.
Good morning, Charlie. Good to hear you in here this morning. 13 colonies. I started playing around yesterday afternoon, and I got 4 of them, and then the neighbor came over, and then it was time for supper, and then another neighbor came over, so I never got back to it. So I got 4. Did it many times in the past, and so I don't get excited about it, but I find it something that's fun to do. And I'm glad you got your grass cut, and you're still on the right side of it. And that's all we really needed to know there. And boy, I hope Oscar does okay in the heat. It must be tough for him. So you guys take care and try to stay cool. And look for you next Thursday, Charlie. W3JCB from K3UFM.
Okay, fellas, you got it. Yep, Oscar he'll be 9 years old come September or 1st of November. So he slowed down quite a bit, but he's a squirrel or a chipmunk. He'll take off, but if it goes too far, he gives up. He'll come back. So with that, 7-3, we'll do her again next Thursday. W3JCB back to net.
Okay, Charlie. Hey, before you go, I'm looking at your QRZ page. I see the certificate there. Authenticity guaranteed. I'm glad you're authentic, Charlie. Go ahead.
You know what? That was my chair to work the radio, and then I went upstairs to get something and come back, and he was on it. So he lays on I have a little small couch here behind me, and he was on that. So I had to go to the bathroom, so I get up. I come back, he was on that chair. So if you notice that chair, he's got, well, that's a simulated leather chair. It's a cheapie. But anyhow, he's got all the leather wore off of it. So that's his chair, and I had to buy another one. So there you go.
Well, I can understand that. That's for sure. Okay, Charlie, you take care at 7-3. Jack, any final comments for Charlie?
No, it's a great picture, Charlie. I love that. Good seeing Oscar out there. Take care of that fellow. Over.
You got it. 7-3, guys.
7-3, you take care now. Oh, always a pleasure. You be well now. You take care of yourself. All right, let's move. Holy smokes, there's COI in here. Come on in here, Ted.
Good morning, Alan Jack. Yeah, he said you left donuts with Jack a couple of days ago, and you still expect her to be there? I thought you knew him better than that. It's like leaving a T-bone with a Rottweiler. That's going to disappear immediately. You know how that is. Jack, you KC82I.
Okay, boy, it's good to hear you, Ted. Doggone it. Yeah, Jack is very famous for his donut consumption, and you know he's a good guy. He's a good guy. Otherwise, I wouldn't even talk to him, or maybe he wouldn't talk to me. I don't know. Anyway, hey Jack, you want to say hi to that guy down there in West Virginia?
Good morning, Ted. Thank you for being here this morning. I'll tell you what, life is good most of the time. We struggle at times, but doggone it, when you look back and you look at around you, you say things are well. Things are well. I hope everything is good with you there, Ted. And how's your puppy doing? Over.
Well, right now he's sitting here on my lap listening to the radio. He's coming along. We're still working through the puppy training and all that, but he's coming along. And he's just got so much energy. The other night, I took him out to go to the bathroom about dusk, and all the lightning bugs started coming out of the ground. Oh, he went nuts. He was bouncing around, jumping up in the air, trying to catch lightning bugs. It was funny, but I guess he'd never seen them before. But you know, everything's new to a puppy. That's why they're so I think scatterbrained a lot. But anyway, and as far as the donuts go, I gotta confess, I'm a big donut lover myself. I can't fault you for that. They don't last long around me either, Jack. Back to you, KC82.
Very good, Ted. Very good. Well, glad to hear that you're a donut lover too. I know it's not good for me, but doggone it, I have to have some other pleasure here to keep things going. And I would have loved to watch the puppy jump around at the lightning bugs. That would be really, really neat. I haven't seen that for a long, long time. Anyway, you take care, Ted. Thank you very much for being here. 7-3, Ted. Back to you, Al.
Okay, very good. Hey, Ted, 7-3. Nice story. Really enjoyed that. I haven't seen any lightning bugs up here yet. Or maybe I'm just not looking outside at the right time. I don't know. Take care, Ted. Be well, okay?
7-3, gents. Y'all take care. Stay cool. It's supposed to hit 94 here in the mountains today. Well, got that new heat pump cranked up. It's working pretty good. It'll be my luck. It'll fail when I need it the most. But anyway, feeling good now. You guys stay on the cool side. KC82.
Okay, Ted. Well, hope he pumps a lot of cool air for you, for sure. All righty, we're going to sign with KC8COI. IQJ, come on in here.
Yeah, good morning, gentlemen. excuse me, K3YUB and K3UFM. Good morning, guys. Not a whole lot going on like everybody else. We're just kind of trying to beat the heat here. They had to run to town a couple minutes ago. My keyboard died. I was trying to log contacts, and all of a sudden it quit working. Tried everything I could figure out, didn't work, so I went and bought a new one. The heck with that. So, but we got 91 degrees right now here in Thompsontown. So this side of the mountain is a little warmer, I guess, than your side. So anyhow, good to hear you guys. I haven't heard you in a while, so I'm glad to get in here and hear both of you guys. So let me turn it over there to you, Al, and see how your coffee. K3YUV, go ahead.
Okay, very light coffee on you there, Don. Very, very light coffee. Maybe Jack hears you a little bit better. Happy you checked in, though. We're around 89 or 90 right now. We're gonna go to 95 or 96. I'm gonna stay in the house. I'm not going anywhere. Hey, Jack, say hi to Don.
Good morning, Don. You're 5859 here. Really good signal. Don, what's this I hear? Jerry passed on the word a few days ago or a week ago. Well, it's probably a week ago now, that you spent a little time in the hospital there. How are you doing, Don? Over?
Oh, that wasn't me. That was the other Don, W3DON. He had some heart issues. That wasn't me. But see, when was that? That was last week, I think he was in. He's home now. I talked to him last night, but he seems to be doing a little better. I think his heart went out of rhythm and they had to shock him and put him back in where he belongs. Go ahead.
Okay, very good. Well, hey, I hate to hear that about anybody. I must have got confused there, which is easy to do nowadays. Well, I'll tell you what, I'll keep that in mind. I mean, I got plenty of places around here I can get shocked, and if I have that problem, maybe I can be self-cured there, Don. Over?
Yeah, well, come with me and working on a panel box here at the firehouse. I'm sure I can get you a good charge if you need it. Go ahead.
Yeah, I bet you can. I bet you can. Well, I have an amplifier opened up that it's not working at this time, but the high voltage section in there is about 3,400 volts. So I'm kind of glad it's not working right now, Dawn. Anyway, thank you for being here. You have a great day. Try to stay cool. That's what we're doing down here. Right now, the shack is 70.3 degrees, and I love it. Take care, Dawn.
Okay, Jack, you take care as well. Both of you guys are 20 over, believe it or not. I copy both of you really well. All right, well, you guys have a blessed day. Don't work too hard, but get lots done. And we'll talk to you a little bit later. And stay on the cool side of the floor. Don't get me straight. Get back to net control.
All righty, Don. Doggone it. It's good to hear you, that's for sure. You take care. Be well, my friend. All right, we're going to move along here. Jack, you want to pick up Alpha Bravo Charlie? Go ahead.
Sure. Is there a station out there? Did I get the suffix correct? Is it Alpha Bravo Charlie? Over. Alpha Bravo Charlie. Well, maybe he left us there, Al. Over.
Okay, very good. Well, maybe he'll come back. Anyway, this is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. And call sign here is Kilo 3 Yankee Uniform Bravo with Kilo 3 Uniform Foxtrot Mike. We're looking for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere, come on in.
November 3, Charlie Golf Tango.
November, Bravo Papa.
Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike.
Victor Bravo Papa.
Wow, slim pickings there. I have WKD. I think I heard of Echo Bravo. And what'd you get, Jack? I didn't hear too many. Go ahead.
Okay, I got a Victor Bravo Tango. I got George in there, Golf Whiskey Mike, and a Victor Bravo Papa. Maybe I got one of those in there wrong, Al. Over.
I didn't hear any of those guys. I'll pick up a couple here that maybe you can get the rest, because I didn't hear too many. W3WKD North Glenshaw. Come on in.
Oh, good morning. K3YUB, K3UFM. This is Slim Pickens at W3WKD. I can see that as a name, Slim Pickens. Wasn't he a country music star? I think he was on Hee Haw. Oh, how you
guys doing? I guess I could ask if it's warm enough for you. That's what every elevator operator I've ever managed when I was a kid would ask you when it was this hot. Oh, goodness. And my wife has gone out to enjoy silver sneakers, and I said to her, do you guys, have air conditioning? She assured me they did. So, but yeah, it's a good time to go to the pool. Although she hasn't gone to the Shaler pool here, she's going to go and then ended up watching TV instead. So, yeah, two things she likes to do is exercise and watch Netflix. So she's either doing one or the other. Oh my! We went to Michigan over the weekend here to visit friends. Had a great time there. Our folk dance friends, and of course the weather was much cooler. So we had a good time there, and they did have a pool, so we got to do that. All right. Other than that, I guess I'll talk to you guys a little bit later, tell you all my troubles. My poor brother got scammed by an internet scammer. Thought he lost $300, and I showed him how to get it back. So for him, he was lucky it was no damage there. But I told him if he ever gets in a situation like that, to give me a call before he does anything. That it was just a typical scam where they tell you, oh, someone did this on your Amazon account, and you have to do this, you have to do that, and of course it's not Amazon at all. But it looked real to him, and I told him how you have to read mail headers to know whether or not you're actually hearing from the people. And quite frankly, many of these companies will not contact you regardless, even if somebody was using your account. So it's more than likely a scammer. So anyway, that's the story there. I hope you guys are staying cool. K3YUB and K3UFM. This is W3WKD.
Okay, very good. Well, down here in the basement here at station K3YUB 73, which isn't all that bad. That's okay. The air conditioner's working here, and we're okay. Outside of my legs always hurting from vascular problems, I'm all right. There you go. What was the say something? Can't remember what I was going to comment on. Oh, well, whatever. It had to be important. I usually forget all the important stuff, and I remember all the non-important stuff. Oh, well. Hey, Jack. Say hi to that nice guy, Terry. Good.
Good morning, Terry. Thank you for being here this morning. Slim Pickens. Yeah, I know Slim. I've heard Slim before. I don't really know him. Sorry to hear about your brother, but I'm glad you got that all taken care of for him. And I will be on tonight on 10 meter AM night, 28.430 AM, and I will have the Valiant running, Terry. I will be here. So you take care. Glad Kathy has air conditioning where she's at, and I'm sure you do too. So stay cool, and we'll catch you tonight, Terry. Over.
Yeah, I have it cranked up. That's for sure. I can't remember the last time it was this hot. This is it's been a while. We get up into the high 90s. So knock on wood, the AC will keep running. Because boy, you really can't do without it. I saw in the news there was an apartment building in Beaver County that had lost power, and it was, of course, elderly people. And the solution they said was drink lots of water. It's like, well, why don't you get these guys a bus and take them over to the cooling center? It's dangerous heat, guys. Alrighty, we'll catch up with you tonight, and we'll chat then on 28.430 at, I guess, 8 p.m. 73 K3YUB, W3WKD in the group.
Okay, very good, very good. Talk about being scammed. When I'm with my emails, if I don't recognize Who's sending it to me? I deleted. There was one yesterday from Amazon, and I thought it was a scam, and but it wasn't. It warned us about a product we bought three years ago. It was a walking pad. Said it was dangerous. Don't use it anymore. Put the word unsafe on it, paint it on, put it out, and get rid of it, and they would reimburse us. Well, so far, I'm watching for the reimbursement, but I did get an answer email that we will be reimbursed within 5 days. So I'm watching that one very carefully. But usually, if I don't recognize, I just erase it. I don't care. So far, so good. So we'll see what happens with this one. Take care, Terry. 7-3. Jack, any final comments?
7-3, Terry.
Okay, guys. Catch you tonight. W3WKD.
All right, Jack. All the rest of them were very, very weak. So try to get the ones you can. Go ahead.
All right, Al. Let's try for Victor Bravo Tango. Victor Bravo Tango or Victor Bravo Papa. This is K3UFM. Over.
KB8VCC. Victor Bravo Papa.
All right, KB8 Victor Bravo Papa, K3UFM. Name here is Jack. I'm helping Al, and I'm located 10 miles north of Pittsburgh. KB8VBP, K3UFM.
K3FM. Yeah, my name here is Terry. I'm located in Morgantown, West Virginia. We're not too far apart.
Morgantown, West Virginia. Very good. We love to have the West Virginia guys in here, and usually we're lucky and we get several during the shift. Terry, tell us a little bit about what you're doing there. Over.
I got up this morning early and cut the grass. Was going to do the trim, but it got too hot. I'm not going to do it.
Roger, Roger. Well, I'll tell you what, I have not ventured out, and I am not going to venture out. I'm staying in here behind the closed doors, and fingers crossed that the air conditioner keeps working for me there, Terry. Terry, you're 5 and 6 this morning. 5 and 6 here. Nice signal coming in. Band conditions are just sort of so-so, and there's some QSB on signals at a time, but all is well on ECARS. Over.
Okay, yeah, you're 5'9" here. I'm only running 125 watts. I know a Linko DX77.
Oh my gosh, the X77 Linko. Boy, oh boy. Now that goes back some time. You're doing well. You're doing very well. I'm only running, peaking about 400 watts this morning, with a Hayskit SB200 amplifier. Al, did you have a copy on Terry? Over.
I know he's in there, but I don't understand him. Go ahead.
Okay. Well, Terry's in West Virginia, and he's running 125 watts on an old Linko DX77. Terry, thank you very much for being here. Hope to catch you next Thursday when we're around again. Kilo Bravo 8, Victor Bravo Papa, 7-3. 7-3.
Have a good day. Victor Bravo Papa.
Thank you, Terry. All righty, George, Golf Whiskey Mike. George, your signal was very weak, but come on back.
I switched over to my FTX1 a little while ago, so I'm only got 100 watts. I've got both you and Al at 5'9", and you're sounding good. Right now, my temperature's all the way up to 93 degrees already today. Up here on top of the mountain, they're saying, well, my forecast software says it's going to peak out at about 100 up here. Down in the river valley along the Susquehanna, it's going to be about 105 degrees down there. Heat index is out of sight. My heat index is already 97 degrees.
Oh, my goodness. I'll tell you what, George, I was shocked. I thought somebody else was coming back. You're up to 5'9", so you're blasting in here now. Oh, those temperatures are, I haven't heard temperatures like this. I don't know if I've ever heard any, but, this is really, really an unusual year for these temperatures out here. And I'm just so glad the air conditioner is working, or I would not be able to do this. Al, I'm sure you have a copy on George now. Pick him up. W3GW MK3UFM, sending it back to Al at net control.
All righty. George, your signal did come up. Wow. You're 5'9" over here now, George. No problem whatsoever. You sounding good. Yeah, it's hot out there. George, I'm 81 years old. And I do remember it being this hot when I was a kid. That's how many years ago when I was a kid. Like, 7 or 8 years old. Oh, well. I'm glad I can even remember that far back, George. Go ahead.
I remember it, too, a long time ago. I was pretty little then, too, and it got over 100 degrees. Don't know exactly how old I was at the time. I was living in Hershey, Pennsylvania at the time. That's where I was born and raised. And I looked up here, and I think it's been over 100 years in this part of the state when we've had over 100-degree temperatures.
Oh, my goodness. Oh, well, I hope you don't melt, that's for sure. Hey, you mentioned Hershey. So you grew up in Hershey. I love that town. For many years, I was an educator, and I was not only principal for this school district, but I also was the athletic director for the school district. And we used to have our conventions there in Hershey every year, and I loved going there. That's a wonderful place to visit. Go ahead.
Well, you should have been around in the old days when Hershey was really Hershey. Shortly after Milton Hershey died, and we had about 5,000 people for the total population of the town. Everybody knew everybody, and if I went somewhere and got in trouble, my parents knew about it before I got home. And it was a great place to live. They didn't have that amusement park all fenced in. You could go in and just stroll around in there. They had free band shells with music. It was in my way of thinking, much better than what they've got there now. They've gone like Disney, and I haven't been there in years. When the last time I was there, I didn't like it.
But I tell you what, I loved going there. I used to have breakfast, lunch, and dinner at the Hershey Motor Lodge. Matter of fact, my daughter lives out there in Jonestown. And Jonestown, not that far from Hershey. Hey, back to you, Jack. George is starting to fade out on me. Go ahead, Jack.
I'll hear a contact out there. Contact. Come on in.
November 1, Foxtrot Golf November, Jack. Over.
Hello. November 1, Foxtrot Golf November. Leroy, how's everything with you this morning?
Oh, everything is fine. We've got 92 degrees here in the sun. Over.
92 degrees. Well, I think I'm a little bit cooler here by only a few degrees, but this afternoon is supposed to be up in the 90s again. Brutal. Hope you're feeling well there, Leroy. Over.
If you is so, I'm feeling okay today. Thanks for asking, Jack. Anyway, I heard George up there in Wyalusing, and I know he was born in Hershey, PA, and I was born in Beaver Springs, Pennsylvania. Over.
George, you have any comments there for Leroy?
Oh, Roger, I've been to Beaver Springs a few times. Know where you're talking about, Leroy. That's also a nice area. But I just have to admit, Hershey back when I was a kid growing up was a much better place for residents than it is now. Weekends and holidays, it turned into a real zoo with all the out-of-towners coming in for the park. But generally, it was a great place to grow up, and I'm happy that I had the opportunity to grow up in there. And it was a unique community, and literally, if I did anything wrong, somebody would call my parents and tell on me.
QSL there, George. Yeah, I moved up here from North Pennsylvania back in 1968. I
got them both.
Connecticut. Over.
Okay, I'm going to have to clear. I'm tying the net up. I don't want to do that. Jack and Al, thanks for picking me up. Leroy, I looked for you early this morning and I missed you on my early shift. But we'll see you again tomorrow, I'm sure. 73 to everyone. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey. Mike out.
Okay, 73.
All right, right, Leroy, thanks for jumping in here and saying hi to George. 7-3 to Leroy. George, you take care, and we look forward to catching up with you again. Thanks very much for coming in here. 7-3, Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. Al, that clears up everything I got here. K3UFM, back to net control.
All righty, very good. 7-3 to George and 7-3 to Leroy. I didn't have much of a copy at all on Leroy. George was fading out on me. Okay, this is ECARS, everybody. My call sign K3YUB with K3UFM. We're taking check-ins. Anybody, anywhere, go.
November 3, Charlie Golf Tango. November, Quebec, 8 Charlie.
Julia Tango, Julia.
Alpha Bravo 8 Delta Echo.
Okay, let's stand by. I heard a Romeo November. I heard a station ending in Tango. I heard NJ2US. I heard Julia Tango Juliet, and I heard a Delta Echo. Anybody else, Jack?
You got it. I can fill in a little bit. That's okay. Run your list out. That's good. Over.
Okay. How about Radio November? Come on back. Full call, name, location. Go.
K3YUB, this is KC3RN. Good morning, Al. This is Kevin in Ross Township. Good morning, Jack. Just wanted to say hello and just trying to keep cool over here, Roger.
Oh, Roger. Sorry I didn't recognize you there. Kevin, doggone, you sound terrific anyway. Yeah, my basement is 73. It's not too bad in here. But I'm not going outside. And it's the first day this year I'm wearing shorts. How about that? Hey, Jack, howdy, Kevin.
Good morning, Kevin. Good to hear you in there this morning. Hope everything is well with you. How do you like the temperatures there, Kevin? Over.
Good morning, Jack. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, I mean, it is what it is. I can remember back in 1990, I moved to York, Pennsylvania for work, and we hadn't sold our house here yet, so I just rented a cheap apartment in York until the house sold. And I'm out there. The first summer I'm there, the air temperature, not the feels like, but the air temperature was over 100 degrees for 12 days in a row, and my apartment was not air conditioned. So this is not as bad as that. Over.
My goodness gracious, I'll tell you what. Oh, my. It's a good thing you were young at the time there, or you'd never made it through that, Kevin. Kevin, always find it great to hear you in here. I'll pass it back to Al.
All right, 7-3, Kevin. Stay cool. If you need anything, and if you start to melt, let me know, okay?
All right, I will do that. I really appreciate it. 73, guys. Talk to you soon. KC3RN.
Oh, always a pleasure to talk to you, Kevin. There's a station with a tango in it. It wasn't JTJ, but the station with a tango and not JTJ. Go.
November 3, Charlie Golf Tango.
I think it's November 3, Charlie Golf Tango. I don't have a good copy on it. Do you have them, Jack?
Sure do. November 3, Charlie Golf Tango, Kilo 3, Uniform, Foxtrot Bike. Good morning.
Good morning to you both. And name here is Sean, Sierra Hotel Alpha Whiskey November. We're down in Bluebell, Pennsylvania. And it's getting warm outside, so I'm going to hide in the air conditioning all day. I've got a grocery delivery coming around noon, which saved me a trip out in this sweltering heat. So that's about all I have here. Go ahead, pick it up, turn it back to net control, N3CGT.
All right, Sean, we got you in there. Good signal, 5 and 8. You did the smart thing there. Get those groceries brought to you. You don't need to go out and go through this heat. I'm glad to hear you in there from Bluebell, Pennsylvania. The name here is Jack. I'm located 10 miles north of Pittsburgh in Gibsonia, Pennsylvania, Sean. Over.
All right, QSL, I know the area a little bit and have been out there driving around. Not recently, but I have seen that part of the state quite often. So very good. Thanks for picking me up. 7-3 now all.
All right, Sean, 7-3. Thank you for stopping by this morning. Have a good day and stay cool. Clear with November 3. Charlie, Golf Tango. That's Sean in Bluebell, Pennsylvania. Al, over.
Okay, Roger. I did have a 3x3 copy on him. Let's move along here. Do you have NQHC? Was he in there, Jack?
Yeah, go ahead and give him a call.
NQHC, go ahead.
Good morning, Al. Good morning, Jack. This is NQ8C. Bill out of Yellow Spring, West Virginia. 20184 on the roster. And, I'm about like everybody else, but we're looking at triple digits down here in the hills, late this afternoon. And, 99 tomorrow, and I'm not sure what it's going to be Saturday, but it isn't going to be pretty. So that's where we are, but I got a chance to jump in and say hello to both of you guys. Al's running about a 7 or so, and Jack is his usual 10 over. So back to you, next control, NC Queen 8 Charlie.
Okay, Bill, very good. I got you at about a 5 and 6. Jack probably hears you a lot better. He's got a nice setup up there. He's up on a hill, and he's got more of a clear shot all the way around than I do. Anyway, Jack, say hi to Bill.
Good morning, Bill. Thanks for being here. You're one of the regulars here that we get on the Thursday morning. Always appreciate you taking the time to come in and say hi. And our temperature is on the rise, and we'll be somewhere in the mid-90s by the time it's all finished up here today, Bill. That seems to be the main topic on everybody's mind. Anyway, your signal is a good 5 and 9. Every once in a while it trips over there a little bit more, Bill. Great signal coming in. You stay on the cool side of the door there. November Queen 8 Charlie, K3UFM.
Roger, K3UFM, and all the rest of the group. NQ8C 73. Everybody, take care. Stay on the cool side. I'll be looking out for you guys next week. NQ8C now clear.
Okay, Bill. Wow, your signal came up to a solid 5.9 on that transmission. You sound good, Bill. Thank you so much. We'll be expecting to hear from you next Thursday. Jack, I don't know if I can pick up JTJ or not. JTJ, come on in.
Hey, good morning there. Good morning to everybody on mid-cars this morning there. Just ECARS. Just want to say hello to everybody there. Hope everybody doing well there. I tell you, it's 95 degrees down here in Appomattox, Virginia, down here so far. Supposed to get up to something like 99 degrees today with a 105 index. Sun shining bright outside. Boy, I tell you, it's a cooker out there for sure there. And if you're on the East Coast down here, in this weather down here, please stay hydrated there if you're down here in this heat down here. We're going to talk to you later there. And my number is 40384. 40384, lifetime number there. And hopefully we'll talk to y'all tomorrow there in for JTJ, Big Cliff.
Okay, hey, don't go away yet now. Don't go away. Thanks for being a member of ECARS. Really appreciate it. Lifetime member. JT, your signal came up to a 5 and 9. Nice and strong. Go ahead, Jack.
Good morning, JT. Thanks for coming in here this morning. You're a 5.9 plus. Great signal coming in, as usual. And I'm glad to hear that you're with us this morning. It's always a good thing. And we would certainly miss you if you weren't here, JT. So thanks again for stopping by. Try to stay cool. November 4, Juliet Tango Juliet 73 from K3UFM.
Okay. Yeah, everybody be careful out there and have a safe day and a blessed day. And for JTJ, Big Cliff.
7-3. You have a blessed day also. Okay, let's see. I think there was a Delta Echo out there. Go.
Okay, good morning. This is Alpha Bravo 8 Delta Echo. How copy?
Got you to 5 and 5. Come on in.
Okay, well, like I said, this is Alpha Bravo 8 Delta Echo. Kevin down here in Steubenville, Ohio. And yeah, it's hot. Yeah, there's no question about it. It's hot out. You got to be careful when you're out there. I was out there for a little bit earlier, and it just
it doesn't take much to start to sweat. And just I've listened to you guys in the past. I'm a lifetime member, 8331 for the roster number, but I've heard you guys in the past, and was sitting here and just figured I'd check in this morning and say good morning to everybody. I'll send it back over to you.
Okay, Kevin, nice signal, 5 and 6. You're sounding good out of Steubenville there. Jack, you want to say hi?
I sure do. Good morning, Kevin. Thank you very much for stopping by and saying hi this morning. Always welcome to join in here a little bit. We always have a good time on ECARS. Al and I really enjoy the net control slots and checking with the guys around, and it's always a pleasure to talk to people. You're a good 5 and 9 here, 5 and 9. I'm running about 400 watts here. What are you running over there, Kevin? Over?
Okay, well, we're running an older, EZI-Loop 450 Delta, and we're running about 100 watts QRP here this morning. QRP. At 100 watts anymore, QRP. But we're running that up into an 80-meter inside there, halfway inside, and it's up about, I'd say roughly about 50 feet in the air at the peak, and somewhere, I don't know where it goes off, because I live like on a hillside, so it's up in a tree down there, and it's probably somewhere in the lines of 50 to 60 feet off the ground down at the end there, so yeah, that's what we're running here.
All right, Kevin. Well, it's doing a fine job for you, fine job all the way around. My antenna this morning is an 80-meter off-center fed. It's almost shaped like an inverted V, not quite though, and it's up about 30 feet, about 30 feet at the most. So, but it does a nice job for me here this morning. Al, I'll let you wrap it up with Kevin. Alpha Bravo 8 Delta X-ray K3UFM back to Al at net control.
All righty. I'll tell you what, your 100 watts doing pretty doggone well there, Kevin. You sound terrific. Hey, thank you so much for checking in. You come on back next week, okay?
Okay, well, sounds good, guys. Like I said, I enjoy listening to you guys because you're pretty comical sometimes. But anyhow, we'll say God bless everybody out there. Take care. Be careful out there in the Alpha Bravo 8 Delta Echo.
Okay, Kevin, very good. Glad you said God bless, because I need it. I don't know about Jack, but I need it. What do you think, Jack?
Oh, absolutely. It makes the day go so nice. When I'm done here, you get back to the recliner with a cup of coffee and a donut, and you think of all the good friends that you made in the morning. What do you think, Al?
Oh, yeah. It's good. Life is good. Life is good. And, as you get older, you get the aches and pains, but then you think about all the friendships and stuff like that. Just makes you feel a heck of a lot better. All righty, let's continue here with check-in. We've got about 9 or 10 minutes left here. Let's see who else is out there. We have any mobiles out there? Mobiles only, go.
November 3, Victor Alpha.
I'm still mobile. You are?
I'm on my feet.
Love it.
November 3, Victor Alpha.
Who was that masked man? That masked man was PRL. PRL, you sounding good. What's going on up there?
Not too much there, neighbor. Just cooking some hot dogs on the grill. Without the gas this time. I'm just using the sun.
Gonna make one for Jack and I, or one for him, one for me?
I don't know how long it's going to take. Might be till 7 o'clock tonight, but we're going to do it.
Jack, I think he has to make us a hot dog. Go ahead, Jack.
There you go. I'll take mine with mustard on it. A little cheese on there would be good too, Paul. Over?
Roger that. A couple of years ago, I put a hamburger on, I don't know, it was probably 95, 98, really, really, really hot. And I put a hamburger out in the driveway. I left it there most of the day. It cooked pretty much through and through.
There you go. See, it can be done. It can be done. Al, put on your list, November 3, Victor Uniform Alpha in the mobile, Al. Over.
November 3, Victor Uniform Alpha Mobile. Holy fuck. Hey, PRL, don't go away. That mobile station, Jack, pick him up.
November 3, Victor United Alpha in the mobile, K3UFM. Good morning. November 3, Victor Uniform Alpha in the mobile, K3UFM listening.
November 8, Yankee November, in the shack.
Yeah, 891.
You hear that guy in the shack, Jack?
Yeah, but the mobile's talking. The mobile station there, I believe your name was Russ. You got stepped on again. Please repeat your transmission. Over.
Yeah, this is N3, Victor Uniform. And I'm operating out of Annapolis, Oklahoma. This is NJ2US and a 40-meter
All right, Russ, operating with an FT-891 and a ham stick. We got you in there. What's your location now? Location, please. Over. Please repeat your location. Over.
Over.
All righty, Annapolis, Maryland. Very good. We got you in there about a 4x4 this morning, Russ. Anything we can do for you, sir? Over.
Well, we've done a lot. So everything seems to be working well. About a 4x4.
The location here is 10 miles north of Pittsburgh. 10 miles north of Pittsburgh, and the name is Jack. Back to you, Russ.
Okay, roger that, Jack. Thanks for coming back. And I'm going ahead and check out here. W3, thanks for the contact.
Very good, Russ. Thank you for your patience. We got you in the log there. Your signal came up to a nice 5 and 4 there on the last transmission. Be cool there today, and we'll catch up with you hopefully again. Clear with November 3, Victor Uniform Alpha in the mobile. Al, did you hear a Yankee November in there? Over.
Yeah, but first I got to apologize to you. I jumped in there and he was on and kind of covered him up. But I owe you a donut, okay?
Well, I'll take it. You don't need the apology, but I'll take the donut. Over.
All right. How about that? Was there a November 8 Yankee November? Go.
Yes, sir. I wonder, is this ECARS?
It is ECARS, yes.
Okay, I don't think I've ever been on ECARS. I've been on South Cars, West Cars. I just don't think I've ever been on ECARS. This is Jerry, November 8, Yankee November. I'm located in Franklin Furnace, Ohio, right on the high Kentucky border. And we're about 110 miles east of Cincinnati, and I can be in Kentucky in about 10 minutes, and I can be in West Virginia in about 45 minutes, over.
Okay, Jerry, very, very good. You got a decent signal. You're about a 5 and 6 over here. You're doing okay. Yeah, this is ECARS, and we've been around on this frequency since 1968. So we've been around for a while. And we do have, soft cars, and we do have mid cars, and we do have on cars, and all kind of cars out there. So, Jack, did you have a copy on that fine gentleman, Jerry? Go ahead.
Good morning, Jerry. Welcome to ECARS. You're a 5 and 6 at my location also. 5 and 6. I'm located 10 miles north of Pittsburgh, Jerry. Over.
Not QSL. Thanks for the 5 and 6. So both you guys are 5 and 9. Just really loud. I could pour you a cup of coffee, that's for sure. But I had an aunt and uncle used to live in Butler, Pennsylvania, and anyhow, I'm more in the tri-state area, and you know that West Virginia is the best state in the lower 48 to live in, and do you know why?
Tell us why, but I agree with you. Go ahead.
Okay, number one, there's no tax on guns or ammo. Number two, the sun always shines on the roof and the moon shines in the basement.
Oh, wow. I like that. Hey, Jack, what about you?
I like that very well, Jerry. Very well. I'll tell you what, I think you got it down there, Pat. Your signal came up to a 5 and 8, and I'm sure that you could pour us a cup of coffee. Thank you for being here, Jerry. I'll say 7-3, November 8, Yankee November, K3UFM. Back to Al at Net Control. And did you finish up? Did we finish up? I'm sorry, with Paul. Over.
I don't know if we did or not. Paul's probably still in there, but I got one more comment. Jerry said the moonshine shines in the basement. I'll tell you what, I don't have any moonshine here, but sometimes I wish I did. Hey, Paul, you still there, PRL?
Yeah, I've been patiently waiting.
You say you're a patient?
Well, I had to leave. My hot dogs were burning. I was waiting for you to come back.
Uh-oh, don't let them hot dogs burn. Jack and I would be very disappointed, right, Jack?
Oh, absolutely. Absolutely. Nothing like a good hot dog on a summer day. Of course, right now, I'd rather have a cold salad and a donut. Over.
I had my thumb on the key. I'm looking out the window, and the hot dogs are smoking and burning away. I had to go.
Just put some sunscreen on.
Have a good day there, gentlemen, neighbors, W3PRL, Pittsburgh, PA, 731 and all. Stay cool.
Take care. It's always a pleasure, Paul. Jack, say bye.
Thank you, Paul, for stopping by. Good advice there. Put the sunscreen on there. Keep them rascals from burning.
Hey, I think we got time for maybe one more. Who else out there for ECARS? Go.
Kilo Delta 3 X-ray.
Might be X-ray.
ECARS station Whiskey Bravo 8, but ending in X-ray. Come on back.
This is Kilowatt Delta. Whoop, hang on a second. There we go. This is Kilowatt Delta 3 X-ray. Barry here in the southeastern part of the state. You copy?
Got him, Jack?
Yeah, good morning, Barry. Thanks for being here. WYX, stand by for 1 second. Go ahead, Barry.
All right, just wanted to jump in to say hello. Thanks for picking me up, and you guys have a great 4th of July weekend. Over.
Thank you, Barry. I'm looking forward to it. Going to be a good one out here. We got a good gang that's going to be together. I hope you have a nice one there too, Barry. Over.
Will do. Thanks so much. Funny band today. You were as high as 30 over, but now you're only about an S8. So have a good one. K83X 30857.
30857. We got it. 7-3, Barry. Thanks for being here. Al, say something to Barry and then pick up WYX. Over.
Barry 73, have a good one. I don't have a good copy on WYX, Jack. Go.
WB8 Whiskey Yankee X-ray. Thank you for your patience. This is Kilo 3 Uniform Foxtrot Mike.
Oh, I thank you for returning the call, WB8 WYX. Joe here in Struthers, Ohio, 85 degrees. Oh, my. I'm glad I'm in this air conditioning because I can't handle heat too much like I used to. And it's wondering, because I used to work in the mill, inside the mills by the furnace and that. It's got to be awful hotter than outside. Go ahead.
Oh, I bet you the mill was no place to want to be in the summertime, Joe. And recognize your call sign. You're one of the regulars that jump in here on the Thursday. I'm glad you hung in there and let us say hi to us, Joe. Over.
No problem. I won't hold you up because your turn is almost up here. You have a blessed day. Keep cool. Keep that ice pack on your head and on your neck and keep cool. 7-3. God bless. WB8 WYX.
Thank you very much, Joe. Appreciate it. You take care. Look forward to catching you next Thursday, Joe. Al, I think we're running overtime here. We better get Ed in here and let him give us some relief, and we can sit back and try to stay in the cool all afternoon. thanks to everybody out there for ECARS for checking in this morning. Al, as always, it's a pleasure working with you, and thank you for letting me help you out. Take it away, Al.
Okay, before you go, what was Barry's call sign?
Oh, that's Kilo Delta 3 X-ray. Kilo Delta 3 X-ray. That's Barry out there in Lindell, Pennsylvania. Over.
All right. Boy, I have a lapse of memory. I'll tell you. It's getting worse. Thanks, Jack, for helping out. Really appreciate it. Have a good day. I'm going to run upstairs and get a donut. And a cold glass of milk. WB1CEI, are you there, Mr. Ed?
C3YUB and C3UFM, WB1CEI. Yeah, I am here in the hot day.
It's all yours, my friend.
Right now, going towards the 100. It's going to be another hot one, Al. You and Jack, have a great holiday out there. Stay in, stay safe, stay out of the hot sun, and stay hydrated. Have a good holiday, guys. Thanks for being here.
Hey, you have a good holiday also. It's all yours, my friend. Take care. K3YUB clear.
Ed, what a signal. 5 and 9. Looks like I should pour you a cup of coffee. You have a great holiday out there, Ed, and have a good shift. 7-3, Ed. K3UFM clear.
Okay, I got a good type of Gatorade right here. Thanks a lot, guys. Have a great holiday. All right, ladies and gentlemen, shortwave listeners, this is Whiskey Bravo 1 Charlie Echo India. Ed here, 1688 on the numbers out in Northwest Connecticut in the Berkshires. We're running just about 81, 82 degrees here right now. It's going to be close to 95 to 100 with an index over 100. So too hot for this time of year up in this part of the country. But nice clear skies out there, not a cloud in the sky. CA view skies all around. And we've got no air at all, so it is hot. East Coast Amateur Radio Services is directing it, and we wish that all transmissions would go through net control. We do have a website at 7255.net. Take a look at that. It's got all the information on East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Everybody is welcome to come aboard. We do take a list of mobile stations, QRPs or portables to start with. Any of them out there? The mobile come back? Come on in, Mark. What's your location? The mobile station come back?
Yes, KA3CDO here. Name is Marvin. I'm mobile in Allentown, Pennsylvania.
Okay, mobile in Allentown, PA. Okay, Mark, thank you for coming by. You have a great day. Be safe. Drive careful out there and have a good holiday, okay?
Roger. It's quite hot out.
Thanks, sir. Have a good day. Any other mobiles, 4 rolls, or QRPs? All right, I'll take any station anywhere I can hear this morning.
C3SIN.
Romeo.
Okay, I got you, Ray. Anybody else?
November 2, Tango Radio X-ray.
Tango Radio X-ray will be right with you. Okay, KC1MR, Beantown Ray, come on in.
Good morning. It's a little hot today, but anyway, how you doing, Ed?
Yeah, we're doing okay. We've got the fan going. It's nice and cool in the house here. How you doing, Ray?
Oh, good for you. Get that fan going. Anyway, it's hot. It's going to be a real warm day. Go ahead.
Yeah, it's going to be have a heat index up around 100. Going to be up in the 90s. So another 2 days of hot weather. Then I hope it'll cool down a little. Ray, take care. Stay inside. Stay cool. Stay hydrated. And have a good holiday, okay?
Okay, pal. You have a good holiday, too. See you on the 4th and 7-3. Enjoy.
73, Ray. Good to hear you. Tango Romeo X-ray. Come on in. Tango Romeo X-ray.
Oh, I'm sorry. Just got a little interference that time. November 2, Tango Radio X-ray. ECARS number 21123. 21123. Yes, it's scorching. Not too bad here on the island. Eastern Long Island, New York. Operator is Dave. QSL?
Okay, 21123 Long Island. What was your name there?
You got Dave. Delta Alpha Victor Echo. QSL?
Okay, Dave, very good. Nice and toasty down there, eh?
It's toasty, but it's not that warm. It's only in the 80s here on the island because we're surrounded by the ocean, so never really gets super hot. So, hey, listen, you enjoy your 4th and stay out of trouble. Thanks for doing the net.
Okay, Dave. Well, we're up north here of you, about 125 miles up here in the Berkshires, and we're running just about 82, 83 degrees right now. It's normally not that hot around here in the hills, but going to be up in the high 90s today, but fuel pools up about almost 80 degrees, so this is going to be a good pool day when I get through here. That's the only thing I'm doing. All the lawn mowing and everything else is all done. Just going to stay in the house and stay out of the heat, hot sun. Dave, thanks for coming aboard. Appreciate it. You got a good signal, 5758 up north there. Have a great holiday, and I'm glad it's nice and cool down there, surrounded by water. Long as it's nice and no flooding. Thanks a lot, David. Have a great day.
Very good. 7-3. Happy 4th.
72. Back to you. Same thing, Dave. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody, anywhere.
KC3SIN.
Kilo 3 Alpha Charlie.
Whiskey 3, Lima Delta Tango.
Okay, SIN 83AC Lima Kilo Tango. Jack, come on aboard. K3SIN. K1SIN. Come on in, Jack.
Hi, Ed. I was listening earlier, heard you pop in there, so I got to say hello to you for sure. You're sounding good, Ed, and you're right. Stay inside today. I got to do some things out in the shed, but I'm going to do them here briefly. I have to run to the bank, and then the rest of the day, I think we'll be in the shade. Anyway, Ed, thanks for doing this. I really appreciate it, buddy. WB1CEI KC3SIN.
KC3SIN. Okay, Jack, very good. Have a great holiday out there. Be safe. Stay warm. Stay cool now. Stay out of the hot sun.
All right, Ed, thanks.
Charlie, come on in.
Yeah, okay. WB1CEI, ECARS. This is Kilo 3 Alpha Charlie. Good morning, Ed. And, Long Island Station, and you guys are cooler. We're up to 93, going up to about 100. Heat index is 110, and we are staying subterranean. We're in the basement here, where it's about 68. Roger?
Okay, 60. Well, that's a good. That's all right. I'm out here. Well, I'm out in the radio. It's done about 75 out here, but outside and out there it's 105 in the sun already right there. A little bit of a breeze, not much, but hey, I got all my outside work done, so I don't have to worry about not going outside and there today. We're all got everything inside. I'm going to try to stay cool for the next 2 days. Have a good holiday out there, and we appreciate you coming by.
Okay, very good, Ed. Yeah, I'm not going out today either. Probably won't go out until next week because it's going to get even hotter, for the weekend. And it's going to break all kinds of records here. I heard on the news that it may get up to 103, and heat index probably 10 degrees hotter than that. So, breaking all kinds of heat records. And the weather lady calls it the ring of fire. There's this high pressure area that is upon us, and a ring around it up in Canada and up in your area, and that's what's putting all the heat like a dome over most of the East Coast to the Northeast Coast. So that won't break until next week. Anyway, Ed, thanks for picking me up. We're 3660, lifetime for the roster, and you're a good S9 plus here. Have a great 4th, and look forward to chatting again, hopefully under cooler conditions. W1CEI, ECARS from K3AC, Bucks County, PA.
Okay, very good. Sounds like it's going to be a good day for you. Stay inside. Yep, I got everything all outside work. I don't have to do anything outside. I don't even have to get the mail. My daughter will pick the mail up when she comes up later on today. So stay cool, stay inside, have a great holiday. Be safe out there, but I appreciate you coming by. Lima Kilo Tango, come on in.
Hello, Ed. This is Whiskey 3, Lima Delta Tango. It's hot in Pennsylvania, but that's okay. It's a heck of a lot better than that January weather. How do you copy me?
Okay, they got you about a 4.5 there down there, Lima Delta Tango. Come on, and we're about 82 up here. No wind at all, just plain hot. I think about 105 out there in the front already. So the only thing I can do today is go out and hit the pool. That's going to be about it outside for me.
Well, I'll go out and took the dog once in a while. No, I'm just kidding. Anyway, it's 87 here, so in Venango County, Pennsylvania. So we'll let you go. My SWR just shut up. We'll talk to you later. W3LDT.
W3LDT. Okay, very good. Have a great day. Have a good holiday. Be safe out there. This is Whiskey Bravo 1 Charlie Echo India for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Any station anywhere this morning looking for mobile, 6 portable, early relays.
Kilo Charlie 1, Bravo, Juliet Golf.
Come on aboard, Joe. How's everything up in New Hampshire?
Well, it's pretty good up here, Ed. I really don't know exactly the temperature outside. Terribly not interested in it. All I know is we won't be having snow today, Roger.
Okay, yeah, the only reason I know is that I got a indoor thermometer here which shows the outside temperature inside my radar weather station. The only reason I look at it. It is hot out there. And have a good day up there, Joe. Hope you have a good holiday. I think we're going to get some rain here. Last I looked at the weather, got storms coming all the way across from out west there. Going to hit New England. Going to hit us Saturday and Sunday. I don't know. Saturday and Sunday night. I don't know. We'll have to wait and see, Joe. We could use a little rain to cool things down.
Totally agreed. We can definitely use some rain here. Just the southeastern portion of the state is in drought. The rest of the state here has come out of the drought, so that's a good thing. All right, Ed, we'll let you go. Kilo Charlie 1, Bravo, Juliet Golf, with the ECARS number 10405. 73, Ed, have a good weekend. We'll talk to you soon. Bye-bye.
10405. Okay, Joe. You and the family have a good 4th of July. Be safe. Take care. Stay cool. Thanks a lot, Joe. You're running about a 5.5 down here, man. It's up and down, but you got a good copy in there, Joe. Have a great weekend. Thanks for coming by again. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody, anywhere.
November 1. Foxtrot. Golf. November.
Morning, Leroy.
Good morning, Ed. This is Leroy in West Upfield, Connecticut. 1814 on our roster for life. And we have 95 degrees at the moment and sunny.
Okay, 95 and sunny. Well, we're about 82, 83 inside. Very hot. Going to be a hot one again, Leroy. Stay inside, stay cool, and stay hydrated, okay?
Okay, Ed. Very good. 73.
73, Leroy. Have a nice holiday. Good to hear you. I do your light signal 5758. 73, Leroy. This is Whiskey Bravo 1, Charlie Echo India for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody, anywhere. Oh, Quebec Whiskey. Quebec Whiskey. Quebec. What's mobile? Come on in.
Good morning. I'm as mobile as the traffic lets me go right now, which isn't very bad, but nothing special. Just wanted to check in. Mobile in Medford, New Jersey, South Jersey. Over.
Okay, what's the name there?
Number 21046. The name is Doug. D-O-U-G.
Okay, 2146. Okay, Doug, you're stuck in traffic. Oh, how's it? Pretty hot down there?
Oh, yeah. Car thermometer says 9er.
That's too hot. That's about 15 degrees too hot. All right, well, hey, good luck here in the traffic. Hope you get moving there pretty quick. Stay safe. Have a great holiday, and stay hydrated. Be safe out there, Doug. This is Whiskey Bravo 1, Charlie Echo India. Anybody, anywhere for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Looking for chickens. Mobile, 6, portable, ready relays. Anybody, anywhere. I got an Alpha 2 station come back. Yankee Victor, we got it. Come on aboard. Name, location. Okay, QRP, Bill, where are you located? Okay, how much power are you running, Bill? 3 watts. Okay, they got you at about a 5.5, Bill. How's the weather down there? Nice and toasty? EJ2YB, okay, Bill, out there in the take care, be safe, Bill. Good to hear you. This is Whiskey Bravo 1, Charlie Echo India. Anybody, anywhere. This is the
IQJ here. Just thought I'd check in and say hello to you and everybody. And like everybody else, the temperature's up there, 93 degrees right now. It's fine. You have a blessed day, and we'll talk to you later at WB3IQJ. Back to net.
Can I get your name? I did miss the name and the location. There was a little noise. What's the name and the location?
The name is Don Delta Oscar November. The location is Thompsontown, PA, midway between Harrisburg and Penn State.
Okay, out there in PA. John, take care. 93. We're 83, so you're a little warm on us. So it's going to be hot. Stay hydrated. Stay out of the sun if you can, John, and have a good holiday out there, you and the family.
Roger, roger. You as well. WB3IQJ, back to net.
Okay, John. Very good. Have a great day. Good to hear from you. Drive. Be safe out there. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody, anywhere. Any station anywhere for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Mobile stations, 6 stations, portable, or any relays. Bravo 1, Charlie Echo India for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Any station anywhere, mobile station, 6 stations, portable, or any relays. Any station anywhere for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Looking for check-in. Anybody, anywhere. For the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, mobile stations, 6 stations, portable, or any relays. Anybody anywhere for the service this morning? Fine. Amateur Radio Service. Anybody, anywhere this morning. Looking for mobile stations, 6 stations, portable, or any relays. Come on aboard.
Kilo Delta 3 X-ray.
WA2 Delta Victor United.
Come on in, Barry.
Hey, hello there, Ed. Hope you're doing well. 30857 on the roster, working from home today, and it's a short week, so today is Friday for me, over.
Okay, Barry, sounds good there. Friday's there already. That's good for you. Good, get a long weekend. Hope you're in the work nice and cool there, Barry.
Yeah, we're sitting in the air conditioning, so all is good here. I know it's brutal out there. I've gone out a couple times, and it just smacks you in the face when you get out there, over.
Yeah, just like walking into a brick wall, 30857, and we're about 83 going climbing. We're going to be close to 100 for the days out. The only thing I'm going to do outside today is jump in the pool. That's going to be it for me.
There you go. Sounds like a good way to relieve. We're going to hit about the same. They say it's going to feel like, they give one of those feel-like temperatures because of the humidity, about 105 to 110 today, over.
Yeah, that's what it's going to be up over 100 here, too. It's very unusual. We get this kind of weather up here. It don't happen very often here in the middle. It is right now. Barry, take care. Have a good holiday weekend. You and the family down there. I'm glad you're inside working where it's nice and cool. Have a great holiday. You and the family be safe. Thanks for coming aboard. And you got about a 5, 6, 5, 7 bands sort of up and down, but good signal, Barry.
All right, very good. Thanks so much for picking me up. Do appreciate that. You have a great holiday weekend, and take care. We'll be out here listening. 7-3 from Kilo Delta 3 X-ray.
E3X, thanks a lot, Barry. This is Whiskey Bravo 1 Charlie, Echo India for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Any station anywhere. Looking for mobile stations, 6 stations, portable, or any relays. Come on aboard.
WA2 Delta Victor United.
EBU, we got you. Go Go ahead, Bill.
Yeah, how are you hearing me? We're having a little trouble with the antennas, over.
Well, I got you at about a 5.5, 5.6 there, Bill. Not too bad.
Okay, is the audio quality okay?
Yeah, sounds like you, Bill.
Okay, I'm going to turn over to the beam and really listen for some distortion. This is WA2 Delta Victor United, over.
I didn't notice anything on my end here, Bill.
Oh boy, I guess it's an intermittent problem. Did the signal drop down a little bit?
Yeah, you're about a 5.5. That's it. No problem copying it. Sounds all right. The band is not wide open this morning, but they're pretty good.
Okay, so you're here with me with no racket, and we are, oh boy, back to the drawing board. Talk to you later. And thanks for running in that WA2DVU.
Stay hydrated. Thanks a lot, Bill. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody, anywhere? For the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, mobile station and 6 stations, portable. Anybody that can hear. Amateur radio service. Anybody for a service this morning? We're looking for mobile stations, 6 stations, portable. Anybody out there can hear? This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Any station anywhere this morning. This is Whiskey Bravo 1, Charlie Echo India for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Any station anywhere. Looking for mobile, 6, portable, anybody anywhere.
WA2DVU.
Anybody anywhere for for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Looking for mobile stations, fixed stations, portable. Anybody I can hear.
Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United.
Whiskey Alpha 2, that you, Bill?
Yeah, you copying?
Yeah, you're a little rough copying on it, bro. A little rough around the edges there right now, Bill. Not as good as it was before.
Okay, this should be normal, correct?
No, try that again.
This is WA2 Delta Victor United.
Okay, you're back where you should be. You sound good right now.
All right, stand by a sec if you will.
Say what?
WA2 DVU 12345. What's this sound like? This is WA2 DVU. Copy.
Contact. Contact. Hey, Bill, I am hearing you here. You're very garbled, KD3X.
Oh, thanks. KD3X, how's this?
Your signal is strong. You're over 9, but there's a garble in your audio.
There is now, huh?
Yes, there still is one. Sounds like you're talking through water. Doesn't sound like RF like you traditionally hear RF. I know it's a weird combination, but you can listen on just the receiver. But you got a strong signal. Just like I said, a little warble in your audio.
Okay, how's this on low power?
That sounds clear.
Okay, that sucks. Alrighty, thank you. WA2 DVU clear. I lost net control. He went down the mud.
Yeah, he disappeared for me as well. But so I'll be here listening as I'm working here, Bill. So thanks very much. And KD3X back to net control if you're still standing by out there, Ed.
WB1 for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, any station anywhere. Any station anywhere for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Mobile stations, fixed stations, portable. Anybody out there I can hear, come on aboard. This is Whiskey Bravo 1 Charlie F. on you for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Any station anywhere.
K1 VLB, K1 Victor, Lima Bravo.
You want to try that call again?
Kilo 1 Victor, Lima Bravo.
VLB, come on board.
Let me, going out of place. I just power here. Okay. Yeah, good morning. You disappeared there for a while. And, can you give me your call sign slowly and phonetically?
To what?
Yeah, can you give me your call sign slowly and phonetically?
It's Whiskey Bravo 1, Charlie Echo India. CEI, Charlie Echo India. QSL?
QSL, yeah, I got it that time. It's usually, I wrote down the WB1 Steve, and it didn't, that's the same reason. Anyway, I'm hearing you okay, but you seem to have dropped out for everybody else. I think I was just at about 10 watts there for a minute. I think I'm back to full power now. And you disappeared for a little bit while
Bill was here, look at the comments on his audio. Go ahead.
Okay, very good there. How's the weather out there right now?
Hot. His peppery nose outside a little while ago and decided to come back in really quick. Right now, the temperature gauge here underneath my deck where it's nice and cool normally and dark, it's 90 degrees.
Now we're 83 degrees here right now and still climbing. Clear sky, then it's 100 and over 100 in the sun right now. It's going to be a hot day next couple days.
Yeah, it's going to be a hot one. I had to go out earlier and take care of a cable that was laying in the backyard, and I tell you, and then at that point it was only about 86 or something like that. And I'll tell you what, it was. I worked up a sweat in about 10 seconds.
It don't take long today. I got everything done yesterday, and my daughter and I did the pool. The only thing I got to do today is jump in the pool. It's about 80 degrees, so good pool with it. That's about it for today for me.
Okay, Ed, you take care. Stay cool. That's all I'm going to do. Play radio and do some indoor stuff for the day. Go ahead.
Yeah, a good day to stay inside where it's cool and stay hydrated there, man. Take care. Look for you good. Have a good day.
Okay, 73. Take care.
This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody, anywhere. Anybody, anywhere for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Mobile station, 6 stations, portable, any relays. Come on board.
Here's Kilo 3, Lima Football X-ray.
K3LPX, come on in.
Hi, Ed. WD1CEI. And anybody else who's listening from K3 Lima Football X-ray. Her name is Marty. Mike Alpha Romeo Tango Yankee. We're down here in Central Pennsylvania, Williamsport, PA, Middle State. Over Little League Baseball, where it's 96 degrees. Over.
Okay, K3LPX, Marty down there in Central Pennsylvania, 96 degrees. We're only 83. I'm just climbing. So thanks for being in there, Marty. You take care and stay safe.
Yeah, okay, take care, Ed. WB1CEI K3LPX.
Amateur radio service, any station anywhere. This is East 50 Bravo 1 Charlie Echo India for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Any station anywhere. We're looking for mobile stations, 6 stations, portable, anybody, anywhere for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service.
Kilo Echo 2, Alpha X-Ray Juliet.
Alpha X-Ray Juliet, come on in.
Yes, this is Kilo Echo 2, Alpha X-Ray Juliet, Bob, down in Northfield, New Jersey, where we just got back from spending a few days on the shore to the heat.
Okay, Bob, we got a good copy. How's everything down on the shore, Jersey Shore?
Well, it was really nice. We were in Ocean City, and which is about 6 miles down the coast from Atlantic City, and it was really nice.
All right. Well, it's nice nice and warm right now. I'm up north here in the Berkshires where we're running about 95 up here. A little better than 95. It's going to be close to 100 there today up here. Too hot for this part of the country up here, Bob.
Yeah, that's a Roger. It's cold, or it's hot even in inland Pennsylvania, up around Hazleton and Scranton. They're looking at 90. We're looking right now at 87. Back to you.
Yeah, that's plenty hot right there. That's sounding good from down there in New Jersey. You have a great holiday. You and the family be safe and enjoy the 4th.
Yes, you too. 73.
73, Bob. Have a good day. Sounding good. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody, anywhere. Anybody, anywhere for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Mobile, streets, portable. Anybody I can hear. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. WB1CEI listening for check-in. This is Whiskey Bravo 1, Charlie Echo for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody, anywhere.
Kilo Echo 2, Golf Hotel, Hotel.
AE2, Golf Hotel, Hotel. Come on in. Come on in. Golf Hotel, Hotel. Come on aboard.
Roger, Roger. I had a little bit of an issue with the radio. I'm back online now. Good morning on this lovely hot day. My ECARS number is 21352.
21352. What's the name and the location?
The name is John, Juliet Oscar Hotel November, and I am in West Coxsackie, New York.
Okay, West Coxsackie, New York. John, 21332. How's it nice and toasty down there?
Oh boy, yeah. You know, it ain't so much the heat; it's the darn humidity. That's what's real high.
Yeah, the same thing here. We're running about 91, 92 on the temperature, and the humidity are right up there too. So that's making it really miserable. Good day to stay inside.
Roger, Roger. Well, I just got done mowing my lawn, and that's where I plan on staying, is in the air conditioning.
I got mine all done the other day, and the only thing I got to do is jump in the pool later on today if it gets too hot.
Well, that sounds like a good thing to do, is jump in the pool. Alrighty, 73s. I just want to say I appreciate what you net control guys do. You do a great job. So this is Kilo Echo 2, Golf Hotel, Hotel, back to net. And have a great day, 73.
Okay, John, you have a great holiday. You and the family down there. Be safe, stay hydrated, stay cool. Thanks a lot, John. I said the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody, anywhere. Any station anywhere for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Mobile, fifth, portable, ready relays.
Whiskey Bravo 2, Lima Kilowatt Oscar.
WB2, Lima Kilowatt Oscar. Come on in.
Roger that. My antenna there. My antenna is tuned up. WB2LKO. Name is Mike. Southern New Jersey. My secret number is, I can't remember, 20693. And my weather station says 100 degrees, and the real field temperature is 111. So I'll actually go out later and sit in our gazebo and relax and write some notes and stuff I have to do. Over.
Okay, Mike, very good. 20693, that's too hot for me. The only thing I'm going to do today is go out and get in the pool. I got all my work done early yesterday morning and Wednesday and Thursday morning, Tuesday and Wednesday morning, got that done early. So I don't have to go out today because it's going to be up in 100 today, tomorrow, and Saturday. The heat is upon us. All right, take care. Thanks for coming aboard. Have a good holiday. Be safe out there. Stay hydrated. Stay out of the hot sun.
Roger that. Yeah, you too. And everybody on the net, have a great holiday. We don't have a pool, but our friends down the street have a pool, and our neighbors on both sides. And our marina at the shore has a pool. So we have plenty of places to go jump in the lake if you want. Anyway, have a great day, great holiday. Best 7-3. We'll see you.
Okay, Mike. Well, I'm glad you got a good place to go. Have a good one. Be safe out there. Thanks for coming aboard. This is Whiskey Bravo 1 Charlie Echo India for the East Coast Amateur Service. Anybody anywhere? Anybody anywhere for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service? Looking for mobile, portable, or any relays? Come on in. Amateur radio service, any station anywhere. Look for mobile stations, fixed stations, portable, any relays. Come on aboard. WB1 CEI for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. anywhere.
November 2, Zulu Golf, November.
Come on in, Jerry.
Afternoon, or well, it is almost afternoon. Morning, Ed. Few puffy clouds floating around up here. 89 degrees, and what's the humidity? 59%. Not quite as bad as yesterday, but still relatively high. Over.
Yeah, we're running just about almost 90 right here now. Humidity's it's only hanging around 40%, so it's not bad. Boy, that sun is brutal out there. There's 105 in the sun. It is going to be a hot one today, Jerry.
I haven't checked the heat index yet, but I just came in from
I got left to do today, jumping
doing a pickup at Walmart, and I had the air conditioning on in the car.
It is going to be a warm one today, so it's glad if you don't have to go out. I got to go out, jump in the pool. That's it for me.
Yeah, Roger. Just check the heat index. 100. Over.
Yeah, I heard it was going to be right up in the 100s. We're going to be up over 100 today also. Too hot for up this around here, Jerry. Hey, you're sounding good, though. The band's not too bad of shape today. We had 23 check-ins, so this has been in quite a while.
Yeah, Roger. We're right around 5'8", 5'9", almost constantly there. So, okay, Ed, don't work too hard, and don't forget if you want to get in on the net blogging program. We're having a chat tonight. I hope he put out the session on the internet. Over.
Yeah, I'll have to miss it tonight. I got a retirement party I got to go to up the road there for a couple people here in the town return from their work there, and we got a retirement party, so I'm going to miss you next tonight. So thanks anyway. Jerry, take care. Stay cool.
Yeah, Roger. Have a great evening. Have fun at the retirement party. And to ZGF.
Thanks, sir. Have a good one. Here's the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody anywhere?
Kilo Charlie 2, Yankee Hotel November.
Kilo Charlie 2 station, come back.
Kilo Charlie 2, Yankee Hotel November.
YHN, you got it. Come on aboard.
Good morning, Ed. Good morning, everyone. This is Kilo Charlie 2 Yankee Hotel November. ECARS number is 21138. Paul is the name. Located in East Rockaway, Long Island, New York, and we got 95 degrees here.
Okay, what was the name there?
Paul, Papa Alpha, Uniform Lima.
Okay, Paul, 95. Well, we're just about 90 up north of you up in the Berkshires. So it's too hot for us up here.
All right. Okay, Ed, no traffic, 72 is, thank you for picking me up.
All right, well, stay cool down there, Long Island. Be safe out there. Have a good holiday, okay? Thanks for being aboard. They said the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, time for a couple more before the top of the hour. Running. Anybody anywhere for East Coast Amateur Radio Service? Whiskey Bravo 1, Charlie Echo Indy for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Any station anywhere. Anybody anywhere for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service? Mobile 6 portable. Anybody I can hear? East Coast Amateur Radio Service.
Alpha Bravo 2, Yankee Zulu.
Alpha Bravo 2, Yankee Zulu. Come on.
Back, USL. Yeah, it's nice, cool, 93 degrees down here in the Poconos, or up here in the Poconos. I didn't get your call.
Whiskey Bravo 1, Charlie Echo India. Charlie Echo India. DEI. I guess your name?
Yeah, name here is Howard. Hotel Oscar Whiskey, Alpha Romeo Delta. Like I said, I'm in the Poconos of northeastern Pennsylvania, and I don't have a computer right here. I'm not sure where you are, but you've got a good 5-7 up here. Back to you.
Okay, I did miss your name. What was the name again?
Howard. Hotel Oscar Whiskey, Alpha Romeo Delta.
Okay, Howard, out there in the Poconos. I'm up north here into the Berkshires, right up in Massachusetts, Connecticut line. We are running just about 95 degrees here. Got a heat index over 100, so it's a good hot day to stay inside, but go out by the pool. That's where I'm going.
Oh, yeah. You know, the mountains are supposed to be cooler, but that's not happening here in these mountains, and it sounds like it's not happening in yours either. All right, I'll let you get back to the net. Thanks for picking me up. 73.
All right, so Howard, very good. Thanks for coming aboard. You have a great holiday out there. It's going to be a warm one, but be safe, take care, and good to hear from you. Sounding good. 5-7-5-8. Thank you for your support. This is East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Got time for one or two more. Station anywhere before top of the hour. Come on board. You should get around you out there? WQKR. We're the last check-in for the top of the hour. Whiskey Bravo 1, Charlie at 1. Anybody anywhere? Please Coast Amateur Rail Service. WA3, ECARS. You there, Ron?
I'm here.
I hope you're nice and cool, and it's got a fan going, and we're full. No, not too bad. I had 24 check-ins today anyway, so it wasn't too bad. I went dead about 11:30, but good up there, and that kind of slacked off. We're 93 up here. For the I guess the heat index is over 100, so the only thing I got to do outside today is jump in the pool. That's it for me today, and I got a retirement party tonight. I got to go to, but I'll tell you that. Today's an inside day. Hope you're staying cool, Ron.
Indeed, we are. We have central air conditioning, Ed, so we're okay. And I just checked outside. It's 96 here. We're going to go to about 102. Thank you for doing it. We'll pick it up from here. Have a great afternoon and enjoy the swim.
Okay, and have a good holiday down
Good afternoon. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, ECARS, that operates on a frequency of 7.255 megahertz.
Have a great holiday.
Stand by.
You and the family be safe. Thanks, Ron. Stay cool. I'm glad you got AC, so we're nice and cool. 73.
73. Stand by, everybody.
Kilowatt Charlie 1 Mike Romeo.
Okay, we're back on the air. Momentarily delay here. This service operates 7 days a week, Monday to Friday from 0730 to 1330, and on a weekend from 0800 to 1330. This service is a directed net, so please pass all your traffic through your net controller. Your net controller for today is Ron, W2DAR, ECARS number 20749 for life, and I am located in the town of East Hanover, New Jersey, about 7 miles northeast of the town of Morristown, New Jersey, where George Washington has his headquarters. I will operate the net from 1200 to 1300 today. I will give check-in priority to mobile, QRP, and portable first before regular check-in. Does anyone have any important traffic, schedule, or net announcements to make at this time? Not hearing anything. Today is Thursday, July 2nd, 2026. And at this time, I'm looking for mobiles. Mobiles only. Checking into ECARS, please. Are there any mobiles, QRP, or portable? Mobile, QRP, or portable? Not hearing anything, I'll open up the regular check-in. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in.
Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United.
Romeo.
The Kilowatt Charlie 1, please stand by. There was a whiskey station.
Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United.
How you doing, Bill?
I am here. Is my audio okay?
Your audio is fine. Come back to me. I'll give you a signal report.
Okay, I just switched over to the beam. It should be distorted. Over.
That last go around, you were severely distorted, and you were peaking at about a 5.7, but very distorted. Something happened.
Okay, now I'm back on the good antenna. It should be okay.
The last go around, your 5/9 audio, excellent.
Okay, thank you. You made my day. Have a good afternoon. Drink plenty of fluid, man. It's 85 down here, but there's a lot of places a lot hotter.
Diane and I are taking all the precautions that we possibly can.
Sounds like a plan. WA2DVU clear.
Okay, stay safe. Thanks for contacting me. The Kilo Charlie 1 station, please.
Kilo Charlie 1 Mike Romeo.
How you doing? On this warm, hot day today. You surviving?
Say that again? Kilowatt Charlie 1 Mike Romeo, go ahead.
Yeah, I'm here, Ray. Go ahead.
Okay. AC1MR. It's a little warm today. Hi. And how you doing? Go ahead.
Ray, I hate to inform you, but it's not a little warm. It is hot out there. Back to you.
Oh, yeah. It's a little warm. Anyway, how you doing?
I'm doing fine. My new knee that I got, a replacement knee on my left knee is doing really good. And later on this afternoon, I have physical therapy again. Back to you.
Oh, my goodness gracious. Yeah. Well, anyway, you sound good. A little bassy, but that's about right. Anyway, how you doing this morning? That's a something to say in the sweltering heat. Anyway, you take care. Go ahead.
Okay, very good. Well, thank you, Ray, for joining me this afternoon. And take all the precautions that you have to do for the hot weather. And you're always welcome to join me on ECARS. Have a great day and make it a safe day.
Oh, you can count on that. I'm going to be in all day. For heaven's sake. All right, you take care, John. W2 Delta Alpha Romeo 73.
Okay, Ray, you sound great. Thanks, and have a great afternoon.
Yeah, 10/9, not too bad. 73.
73. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in.
Kilo Bravo 3 Lima Romeo. Hello, Ron.
How you doing, Kelly?
Just like everybody else, trying to stay cool. We're showing 91 degrees here at the airport at Williamsport. It's probably about 90 in Hughesville. I wouldn't be surprised. But anyway, just trying to stay cool, and the ACs are running full blast. That's for sure. I got 2 window units. My apartment only just has 2 windows, one in the bedroom, one in the living room, so they're both being used by air conditioners. So that's the way the apartment is laid out, unfortunately. But we're doing everything we can to stay cool. So they said relief is on its way by the beginning of next week. So just staying cool. Anyway, name yours Kelly. ECARS number for life is 3615. And that's about it. So we'll turn it back to you there. Glad everything's going well for you there. W2DAR and ECARS KB3LR.
Okay, Kelly, very good. Well, thank you for joining me in ECARS this afternoon. You're 5'7" and the audio's fine. We are 96 outside. We're going to 102. And I have to go out later on today. I have to leave at 2:30. I have a 2:45 physical therapy appointment again locally here in the place in town here, not far away. And so I have no choice. I have to go out and go to that. Fortunately, that place is well air conditioned. And I think on the way back, I'm going to pick up a haircut quickly. So, and stand by. I've got to call everybody. I've got to take this call.
Okay, very well. Very good. Well, wish you well in your physical therapy. I'm glad everything's going well with your knee there, and glad that you're recovering very nicely there. That's for sure. So, but anyway, well, you stay cool and don't overdo things. which sometimes I have the tendency to do it myself. So, you know, sometimes when jobs have to get done and errands have to get done, they just do get done. So, anyway, that's about it for me. So, you take it easy there, Ron, and good to hear you. W2DAR and ECARS, KB3LR.
So from the elevated PSA will so high, you're prescribing an anti-inflammatory for the prostate and antibiotics.
This is W2DAR, back onto the radio.
Kilo Echo 2, Foxtrot Delta Alpha.
Kilo Echo 2, Foxtrot Delta Alpha. Good afternoon. How are you today?
I'm good, Ron. I'm good. My name is Gary, Golf Alpha Romeo Yankee. I'm 1 mile southeast of the racetrack here at Watkins Glen, New York. And it's 95 degrees here. We're expecting to go up to maybe 99 today. And the weatherman said the real field's going to be like 107, over.
Yeah, it's a very hot day today. Is there any activity at the racetrack?
No, last weekend they had the Lamborghini race. That they don't run Lamborghinis, but they run some high classy cars like that up there. That was last weekend, and they'll probably have something this coming weekend, because they usually have fireworks up there. I'm right next door, so I get to watch those, over.
Okay, very good. Well, is there anything I can help you while we're talking on ECARS this afternoon, Gary?
No, I just called in to put one more bean in your pot, over.
Okay, very good. Well, enjoy the hot weather. Aye. Be very careful with the hot weather. Everybody needs to do that. And thank you very much for joining me. Have as best an afternoon as you can.
Thank you, Ron. You too, the same. And 7-3 to you, sir.
7-3, Gary. Thanks again for joining us. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in.
Whiskey 3, Charlie, Foxtrot Echo.
Whiskey 3, Charlie, Foxtrot Echo. Good afternoon. How are you doing?
Okay, Rod. Name here is Bob, Bravo Oscar. I do have an ECARS number, but I don't know it offhand. But anyway, we're up in the state of Maine. I know that's one of your favorite places. And the real feel right now in Ocean Park, Maine is 99. The real feel is 109. The outside temperature is 99. Crazy. And we're right on the ocean. I've got a radio. I'm trying to, and I don't hear you very well on it, but I have a radio here in Maine. I'm running remote out of Vermont. But I wanted to see if you could hear me on my remote station in, or my direct station in Maine. Have you got a minute? Just give me a check. This is from Vermont. I'm running 150 watts on a OptiB moment.
Okay, Bob, I've got all the time in the world, so you take your time. And you were coming in at a 5.6 and the audio was fine. And I am standing by for you.
Okay, well, you're 5.9 plus 10 on the remote station in Vermont. Now I'll switch over to the direct station here in Maine. It's just a minute.
Okay, and the last go around you went up to 5.8.
From Maine at all, so I guess not making it. I can just barely hear you in Maine. It's amazing how much different the propagation is from Vermont to Maine.
Well, on that last go around, you're back up to 5.8, and I did hear some static or some noise in the background. There is no audio, no audio. No audio. No audio.
Rob, thanks for checking. W2DAR.
Okay, very good, Bob. And if you want to come back to me to do some more testing, you're quite welcome. Have a great afternoon, and be very careful with the elevated temperature outside. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in.
Kilo 3 Alpha Charlie.
Kilo Delta 3 X-ray. November 1 Foxtrot Charlie uniform.
Okay, I've got three. Let's go to the first one. Kilo 3 Alpha Charlie. Good afternoon, Bob.
Good afternoon, Ron. This is K3AC. Here in sunny and hot Bucks County, Pennsylvania. It's up to 96 and looks like it'll hit 100, maybe even higher with a heat index about 110. And we're in the cool basement right now, Ron. I don't know if you got one of them, but it's only about 70 degrees and very comfy down here. Anyway, we were working on our new antenna over on the bench there, and we heard you coming on, and we thought we'd give you a shout. Hope you're doing well and doing okay with your therapy. Over.
Therapy is doing very good, and we're presently 96, going to go to 102. And I have physical therapy at 2:30 today. I have to leave, 2:45 appointment. So I have to go outside this afternoon to go to the physical therapy. But the knee is doing very good, exceptionally good, I would say. But after therapy, I know that I've had a knee replacement. They're really pushing it hard, and I'm obeying everything and doing everything they want me to do. But after therapy, I've got to take it easy for a while.
Yeah, Roger. Okay. Well, whatever they're doing for you, I'm sure it will be helping you down the road there, and I'm glad to hear that. And not much else going on here. We probably will not be going out today, and may not be going out until next week because it's supposed to get even hotter this weekend. And it's a shame because they got all kinds of events planned here in Philly for the semi-quincentennial. I think that I got that word right, 250th anniversary that all started here in the Quaker city of brotherly love. Although lately it's a city of brotherly hate. A lot of violence going on here, but I hope it's a non-violent fourth. And they're warning everybody to stay hydrated and try to keep cool there. Okay, very good, Ron, and we'll let you continue on there. You got a few trying to check in. Keep up the good work, and you have a great holiday. Try to stay cool. And by the way, what we have, we had the dealer add this to when we bought the car. It's a Subaru SUV. Remote start. So I can start up the vehicle from inside the house, and I bought it mainly to warm it up for the winter time, but we can cool it down in the summertime. What do you think about that?
Well, that's been a standard feature on all new cars for, well over a decade. My wife's Toyota Highlander, which is a 2010, she has that feature. And, of course, on my truck, which is a 2018, that has that feature. And I think nowadays that's common on all new vehicles, just like windshield wipers. Back to you.
Yeah, I think what usually they give you, it's done over the internet, but this actually is installed in the vehicle. No internet needed. And by the way, my internet and I think my phone is down. I guess something happened out there. Hopefully it's the main box and not in here. But I have no internet, and I don't think I have any phones. So this remote start uses a key fob. Okay, very good, Ron. 73, and stay cool. K3AC.
Okay, Bob, and while you were mentioning those outside events, boy, they're going to be critical with the high temperature.
Yeah, they have a big fireworks display like they do in New York City down by the river there. And then we got this world soccer thing going on here where they're playing some games here, but even when they're not playing here, whenever there's a game like when USA played yesterday and defeated Bosnia-Herzegovina, a big crowd assembles in Fairmount Park there, and they got water fountains going, people to drink, and they're out there, and it's incredible how huge the crowds are. I didn't realize how popular soccer was, but man, they fill up those stadiums. I don't know if you've been watching at the FIFA World Cup, but I think the U.S. is doing the best they've ever done there. They're moving on to the round of 16, and I think on Monday they play Belgium. I watched it yesterday. They had a pretty good game there. Okay, 73 there, Ron. W2DAR from K3AC.
It wasn't pretty good. It was very good. 2-0. I was watching the game, and I do enjoy watching soccer. Thank you, Bob, for joining me this afternoon, and be very conscious of the hot weather. Happy day. Kilo Delta 3 X-ray. Barry, good afternoon.
Hello, Ron. Good afternoon. Hope you're doing well. Let's see. We're at, I think it's at 93 going to 100. Feels like 105 or 110. So I'm glad that I'm working indoors today, as I always do. So That's good for me. Feel sorry for the folks that work out in the environment. In my past career, I used to work in a warehouse that was unconditioned, so I feel for those folks. I lived through it for years with the summer heat and the winter cold, but now I don't have to do that. But I hope you're doing well. And are you down the shore, or are you at your home location? Over.
We are at the home location, Barry. My son is staying down at our shore house, and he called this morning asking if we were planning to come down for the weekend for the fireworks display. And Diane and I talked about it and thought, there's no way we're going to be on the road this coming weekend with the high temperature and the shore the summer shore traffic down the shore. We don't want to, if we were down there and staying down there for a while, not a problem. But to drive down for the weekend, it's almost impossible with the Jersey Shore traffic. So we're staying here nice and comfortably in our northern house. And there is a fireworks display in the center of town, which we can actually see from our patio. It's not all that far away. So we're playing it safe, Barry.
All right, excellent. That's the way to do it. Around here, they're definitely having fireworks, but they're moving the location because they actually have a nesting pair of eagles at the park where they normally do it. And the youngings are just starting to fledge. They don't want to shoot the fireworks off, understandably, right over the poor eagle's head. So they've changed the location for it, and that's just fine. Ron, will we ever hear you at net control from your southern location?
Yes.
Okay, very good. I'll have to listen out for that because I don't know that knowingly I've heard you from that location. Thank you for picking us up. Have a great 4th of July holiday weekend, and 7-3 to you and yours. Take care from KD3X 30857 on the roster.
Okay, Barry, very good. Yeah, I did do that quite a while ago. Really quite a while ago. The 40-meter antenna will fit between I have a pole that I put in out by the road in front of the house, and then another one that's on the pier on the dock. And I think it's like 63 or 65, I forget the number. But the center tap half-wave dipole for 40 meters will fit in between that. So I had an antenna ready made, so that's down there, and that fits between the poles, so that's regular operation. For 75 meters, I have a shortened 75-meter center tap dipole with loading coils in. That's been shortened enough to fit between the two poles down there. So that's the two antennas that are down there, and that's the major bands that I operate at. So, but I did do that once just to check out the standard center tap 40-meter antenna, and it did work fine.
Excellent news. Okay, that sounds good. And I believe, didn't you purchase your antenna from a place in Pennsylvania? Is that correct?
That is correct.
Who's that company again?
Pardon, what was the question?
I'm sorry, who was the company that you bought that from? Over?
High power antennas, and the owner and operator of that is Dean, D-E-A-N, and you won't be able to get a very nicer person to talk to.
Excellent. Thank you very much. All right, I'll let you go pick up some more. I know it's been a little bit quiet today, but I'm sure there's some other folks out there now. You take care, Ron, and hope you and everybody there, you and yours, are doing well. And we'll catch up with you again later. This is Kilo Delta 3 X-Ray 73.
Okay, Barry, thanks for joining me. 73. Stay safe in the hot weather. There was a suffix ending in United trying to check in.
November 1, Foxtrot, Charlie, and Uniform.
November 1 Foxtrot, there was a static crash and a uniform. What's the static crash letter?
Call sign November 1 Foxtrot Charlie uniform. Foxtrot Charlie uniform.
Thank you very much. I've got it. Good afternoon. How are you doing today?
Oh, like everyone else, I'm a little on the warm side. The AC is running in the house and it's reasonably comfortable, but that's the nature of the time. I run the old helicopter HC-37 station, all the matching components and whatnot. So we're pretty good up here in Maine, but apparently not very near that well. Go ahead.
Boy, John, I'm looking at the picture that's on your QRZ site. You have a lot of equipment. Wow, and I can see that helicopter receiver right up in the upper center there. Very good. Are you experiencing the very high temperatures that we're getting down here? We are presently 96 degrees. We're going to 102. Back to you, John.
Yeah, okay. Last I looked about an hour ago, it was 95 and climbing, so it's probably 96 now. It's supposed to peak out 97, 98 degrees, so that's usually not that accurate. It's a long day. I've been outside a few times, walked the dog this morning before it got too bad, and that's okay. I need to go to the bank sometime today, but other than that, I'm staying indoors where it's nice and reasonably cool. Go ahead.
That's a very prudent thing to do. You're doing the right thing. I am surprised that it's just as warm up there, up in Windham, Maine, that it is down here. It looks like that heat wave is covering a big portion of the country. Back to you, John.
Yes, probably when it's a bit of a heat wave, which I believe we're experiencing, the temperatures between here and there are not really different. I've actually seen temperatures up here warmer than Florida on rare occasions. It's a rare occasion, but it does occur. So it could be worse. I doubt it'll reach 100, but certainly in the high 90s. By afternoon, sometime about 3 o'clock, if conditions are right, we often use sea breeze. Far enough inland, the temperature change isn't drastic, but it does drop the temperature a little bit. 2 or 3 degrees. And this breeze is a huge indication. Well, sometimes it's not much in violation of the afternoon. A couple of degrees in this spot really is not very noticeable. Go ahead.
Okay, yep. Yeah, that happens. Okay, John, well, thank you for joining me on ECARS this afternoon. And you're always welcome to check in and take all the precautions that need to be done with the heat wave that we're getting. Have a great afternoon, John, and thank you very much for joining me. Okay, John, 7-3, happy day. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in.
K3F said T. Good afternoon, Ron.
A very good hot afternoon. That's not very good. But very good afternoon. You're joining me. Glad to hear you. Back to you.
Thanks, Ron. Good to hear you. I'm playing around with a new antenna, a terminated folded dipole, and it looks to be getting out okay. I'm getting the good news that the cats are indoors. Bird animals in the sun don't do well, although our cats are pretty smart. They find the shade and stay close to the door, knowing that we'll open it sooner or later and go looking for them. And so there you have it. At least for cats anyway in this weather. How are you doing with the weather, my friend?
Well, Diane and I are taking the high outside temperatures very seriously. I think one should do that. And fortunately, we have a very good central air conditioning system in this house that we put in many years ago. And right now in the shack, it's 75 degrees. I think upstairs it's a little bit cooler. But we've been running the central air conditioning. Unfortunately, I have to go out at 2:30 today for a 2:45 physical therapy session right here in town. And that, as you're quite aware, is extremely important. So we will be doing that. And I said to Diane, on the way back, I'm going to stop in, since I'm out and dressed and everything, and get a haircut on the way back, and that's an air-conditioned facility. But we are taking the conditions very seriously. Now, I have a question for you, because you said you're working with another antenna. When is Dr. Steve never working on an antenna?
Well, it's the range of radio play projects that I can manage. Surface mount devices in modern electronics are entirely beyond me. So I have built a few kits with through-hole parts, a remote control antenna switch, probably most prominent among them, and a master's communications sound card. And a few other small things, but antennas. Heck, I did this yesterday. Now, yesterday wasn't as bad as today, but the way I did it was I worked outside basically all day, spent 30 to 40 minutes outside, came inside, sat down where it was nice and cool. We have 5 zones of air conditioning in this house, so, you know, I can easily find a comfortable place and dial it to my preference. And big glass of water and chill out for half an hour before going out again for another half hour's worth of work. And I did that, took an hour break at lunchtime, took an hour break at supper, and then Simone came out with me after supper, and I put her on a hoist for one arm of this new folded dipole, and she pulled it up, and I had a steering rope on it to get it around the oak tree limbs and leaves. So the second wire Simone has helped me get in the air. I don't think she'll be taking the test, but hey, you find help where you can find it. I'm a fortunate man. K3F said T.
Indeed, Steve, you're a very fortunate man. And since it's a folded dipole, you will be getting a greater bandwidth. That's typical. When you have a folded dipole, your bandwidth will increase. Now, I have a question to ask you, and there is a reason that I'm going to provide an answer why I'm asking you this question. You mentioned surface mount components. What is your thought about the surface mount components?
Well, surface mount devices are a huge breakthrough. You pack all these active devices in a lot less, a lot fewer square inches. When you and I started out, we had radios that had, maybe 10 devices in them, maybe a few more with dual functioning tubes. But now, you got DSP, you got audio processing, you've got all these functions with active devices. And in a radio like this Yaesu FTDX101MP, I'm sure there are hundreds of active devices. So, I don't know, I'm a doctor, not an engineer, but seems to me like they're the way.
Okay, well, the reason I asked you about that, I'll give you a little bit of information, because there hasn't been too many responses to me calling out ECARS this afternoon. In 1982, Western Electric and Bell Telephone Laboratories got together to develop surface mount components and mounting techniques. I was selected as the representative for all of the Bell Laboratories representatives. I represented Bell Laboratories, and we worked with Western Electric Company, and the representative from Western Electric, I'm forgetting the gentleman's name at the moment, but was the Engineering Research Center down in Princeton, where between them and my location at the Bell Labs at Whippity, we developed surface mount technology in 1982. And all the footprint patterns for surface mount components, when the lead pitch is at 50 mils between leads, between the center line and the lead, the 50 mil lead pattern mounting technology, I developed all those patterns for that. And then I worked with ERC on making the mask for the solder paste depositing onto the printed circuit boards before the component was mounted. And I worked on that for about a year or two. And we traveled to all the different manufacturing locations developing that technology. And the very last thing that I was involved with, I developed the cast pillar, the high density chip mounting capacity, using indium pillars onto pads of printed circuit boards. And the reason for the pillars, there were so many contacts that the thermal cycling of the equipment, the indium would tolerate the cycling components, and you wouldn't get a cracked solder joint. So that's some of the information of my past experience with Bell Telephone Laboratories and Western Electric Company.
Well, you were there, and that's fascinating. I have to tell you that I'm on Chapter 11 of the Idea Factory. I'm sure you know that book. My son is working at the Naval Research Labs in Washington, and he says all his reading these days is to get the context of the history there. And he put me on to this book, among others. The next one I have lined up is Vannevar Bush's book. He was Roosevelt's technology and science advisor. And so the Idea Factory is my current reading, and then it turns out I have a ham radio friend who was there and can extend the story. Well, thank you very much, Ron. W2DAR and ECARS. This is Steve, K3FZT.
Okay, Steve. Well, I believe I have that book here in the bookcase behind me someplace, and I know exactly what that's about. Yeah, I was very fortunate to be able to be on that committee and do the work that we did, and even more fortunate because I feel good now because that technology is being really put to use. I'm not sure if they've, I've been out of that business for a long time, since 1982, and I'm not sure whether they've decreased the pitch length of the 50 mil between centers on the lead pitch on the DEDIC pattern. If they did, it's going to be a really tight I think they're probably staying at the 50 mil pitch, but anyway, the technology is being put to good use. That makes me happy because the work that I did is being used. That's the most important. Well, I'm going to get on. I've got about 15 more minutes to get some more check-ins, and then start to get ready for physical therapy this afternoon. Thank you very much for joining me, and we will get together on the Rooster Net tomorrow morning. Have a great afternoon and be safe.
Thanks so much, Ron. Thanks for calling the net for ECARS and taking my check-in. You have a good afternoon, and I know you're doing your PT with rigor and vigor, because that's who you are. Look forward to the next time. 73. This is Steve in the Wissahickon Valley of Northwest Philadelphia. K3FZT.
Okay, Steve. Thank you very much for keeping me company on ECARS this afternoon. A very good discussion. And 73 to you. Stay safe. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in.
WB2OHN.
I can hear someone trying to check in. You're just below the threshold of the receiver. I can hear you trying. I just want to acknowledge that. Wait a little bit. Perhaps conditions for propagation will improve, and give it a try again. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in.
Ron, that station is Whiskey Bravo 2 WHN, Whiskey Hotel November.
Would it be possible for you to do a relay, Steve?
Sure. The WB2 station, can you copy K3FZT?
Yeah, I can copy you. This is Don, Dog Ocean Nancy. The call is Whiskey Bravo 2, Oscar Hotel, November, in upstate New York where it's 90 plus. Go ahead.
Roger, Don. Whiskey Bravo 2, Oscar Hotel, November. Whiskey Bravo 2, Oscar Hotel, November. Ron. He's in upstate New York. The temperature is 90 degrees plus. His name is Don. Delta, October, November. Over.
Okay, very good. I think I started to pick him up a little bit. Don, hopefully you can hear me. We are at 96 degrees going to 102. Let me see if I can get you, Don. Go ahead.
All right. Well, thanks for running the net today. It just keeps getting hotter and hotter. So 73 still off. So I can turn this heater up and the Radio Shack, WB2OHN clear.
Okay, Don, I just heard a little bit of that. Picked up a little bit of that, but I've got you logged in. And thank you very much for joining me today. And be very cautious with the hot weather. Thanks again for joining me. And thank you, Dr. Steve, for the relay. This is W2DAR, Net Control for ECARS, listening for check-in.
Recheck.
Go recheck.
Yeah, okay, Ron. Well, guess everybody's eating lunch or down by the ocean in the cool water there. I was reading the mail. Interesting about your work history involved in the development of surface mount technology. It definitely has made tremendous changes for the better in terms of radio communications. It's amazing that they now have available small SDR radios like the ICOM 7300 and Yaesu FT-DX10 and so forth, which pretty much would only be available due to the advent of surface mount technology. That's the good news. The bad news is unless you have very good eyesight or a dissecting microscope, they're pretty much impossible to work on anymore. Over.
Bob, you're entirely correct. And, in the days when I worked on it, I was a young lad compared to now. That's for sure, because that was in 1982. And, talking about this now today, I was thinking whether they, at that time, the chip carriers, were either a polymer, a high temperature polymer. They were leaded chip carriers. They had leads, all the way around on the four sides, and the pitch of the pad and the center line distance between each lead, was at 50 mils, 50 thousandths of an inch. And as I said, I developed the JEDEC patterns for the different size, number of output leads and the different size chip. And the other material that the chip carriers, where the chip is inside the carrier, was Kyocera was a big company, and they used aluminum oxide as the chip carrier instead of a high temperature polymer, and they were leaded chip carriers. And of course, leaded chip carriers are still used on surface mount components. But I've often wondered whether they've decreased the pitch between the center line of the leads to make the leads even thinner and closer spaced together. And I'm kind of thinking no, because to have a physical material lead on a chip carrier, you have to have some physical strength, for that to come down and then be surface mount soldered to a pad on the board, and then applying the solder paste before the chip carrier is put down. There is a finite distance between them where you have to be able to separate, so that the paste doesn't flow between the two leads. So I suspect that they're still on 50 mil pits. I have not paid attention recently of taking any gear apart and seeing that. But I think, the ability to get to a finer pitch is non-existent. To get to more high density lead output where you can't do it with 50 mil pitch leads on the four sides, you go to what's called a pillar, a cast pillar technology. And that was the very last thing that I developed before moving on into Federal Systems at Bell Labs. And I don't know whether that's being used, but that is available if they have to get higher pinouts for that particular carrier. Back to you.
Okay, very good, Ron. Yeah, that's really interesting. I have seen videos on YouTube of radio repair technicians replacing these components, and it's extremely fine and delicate work to get very small soldering tips on those pads and avoiding bridges and so forth. There is, you may be interested, if you go on YouTube, there is an amateur radio repair tech. He's German, and he speaks very good English, but he is an excellent technician, and I've watched several of his videos how he troubleshoots various problems with amateur radio gear, including the new ones that use surface mount technology. And he's still using, I guess he's using under a magnifying device, microscope or whatever, but still soldering with a very small tip. And I don't know about the lead lengths. The ones I've seen are pretty darn small. And just, right coming out of the chip and making a bend and then right into the pad. So I don't know about the lead lengths, but whatever they are, they're very, very small. Okay, very good, Ron. We'll let you finish up there. You got a few minutes. Maybe there's some others trying to check in. And we got our new antenna all soldered up. We're going to try a 40 meter through 6 meter off-center fed inverted V. We've got room for one here, and it'll be a spare HF antenna in addition to the NFET half-wave we have up and the Cobra Senior. So you have a great day. Good luck with your therapy. Don't let them hurt you too badly there, and keep cool. We're up to 96, same as you. 73 W2DAR ECARS from K3AC.
Okay, Bob, very good. Well, I'm following what they're telling me to do because I know it's going to produce the best results of recovery of the new knee replacement. And just a thought that came to me, I have a soldering iron here that I used when we were doing in our initial soldering, if we didn't get a good solder joint on the leaded tip carrier, the soldering iron I have, I call it a pencil iron. The tip diameter on that iron is 20 thousandths of an inch, and it's on a slight 20-degree angle. So it's only 20 thousandths of an inch in diameter, and it's powered by a small transformer where it runs on 6 volts AC, and I still have that here, and that works very well for doing repairs. Thanks again, and we'll get together perhaps on Monday. Have a safe afternoon. 7-3.
Okay, Ron, 73. Yeah, that's a pretty tiny soldering tip there. with my poor vision, I probably couldn't even see it. But hopefully neither one of us will ever need to do surface mount work. And if my rig goes on the fritz, I just box it up and send it away, because I don't want to make things any worse than what they already are. And boy, I'll tell you, I need cataract surgery here, and I'm sure pretty soon I'm going to have to undergo it. Take care, stay cool there, Ron, and you have a great holiday weekend. W2DAR from K3AC, I'll be clear.
Okay, Bob, thanks again for joining me. Interesting discussion. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, ending my 1-hour shift of net control and turning it over to your next controller, who will be Ed, Echo Delta. Ed's call sign is November 2, Echo Delta Yankee. Good afternoon on this hot day, Ed.
Good afternoon, Ron. And thank you so much for being a net controller. Ron, you're a solid S9 here in Allegheny County, New York. Always sounding good. And stay safe, my friend. Play a lot of radio, and, of course, stay hydrated. Welcome, everybody, to East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net on 7.255. Name here is Ed, Echo Delta. Call sign November 2, Echo Delta Yankee. All right, let's open it up for anybody who wants to check in. You do not need to be a member to check in. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net, looking for check-ins.
Whiskey Oscar, 3 Oscar.
Whiskey Oscar, 3 Oscar. I have you, sir. Anybody else?
Kilo 3 Alpha Charlie.
Kilo 3 Alpha Charlie. Nice call time for this type of weather. Anybody else? All right, let's hope I didn't destroy this call sign. Whiskey Oscar 3, I believe. Oscar, if I can read my writing and trust my hearing. Welcome aboard, sir.
Yep, you're absolutely correct. Whiskey Oscar 3 Oscar. The name goes well with the call. The name is Oscar. ECARS number 11033. And we're up here in Templeton, Pennsylvania at the campground, where it is a sweltering 95 degrees. And that's supposedly the high today, but it sure is hot out there. Go ahead.
Okay, hopefully you're under some shade there. Oscar, you are a Sierra 8. A Sierra 8. Good signal here into Allegheny County, New York. Over.
Roger that. I'm 50 miles northeast of Pittsburgh in Fair Ridge Campground. I do have the air conditioning on for sure, or we would be melting. Luckily, we're in the woods here amongst a bunch of oak trees, so they're 70 feet tall, so we get lots of shade from them, but it's still hot. Go ahead.
It is. And, well, you know, it's summer, right? Or just about summer. And before I know it, we'll be complaining how cold it is. Over.
Oh, yeah, Roger. I'm not complaining. I like it hot versus cold, that's for sure. I can take this much better than 10 degrees, so I'm kind of happy about it. Anyway, we'll let you move along. See who else is out there. We just walked into the camper here to get out of the heat a little bit. Thought I'd turn the old TS440 on, see if it was working. W030, back to you.
Okay, all right. Well, very good, sir. Enjoy your vacation there, your camping trip, and play a lot of radio as you are, and of course stay hydrated. And then thank you for your membership. Really appreciate it. 11033. Take care, my friend, and stay safe. Next on deck, a really, really cool call sign for today, Kilo 3 America Charlie, or air conditioning. I believe that's Robert. Welcome aboard, sir.
Okay, very good. And to EDW from Kilo 3 Air Conditioning. I'll use those phonetics today because, well, I'll tell you, we really need it. I'm down in the basement here, Ed, where it's a pretty comfortable 70 degrees. Outside, it's probably about 96 and going up. And I have totally lost all communications with the outside world except for ham radio. No internet, no telephone. I don't know if the television is working, but I think something burned up out there, probably at the main box on the street. So it's all down, and it's been down all morning. So fortunately, I can still communicate via ham radio. I'm on an SDR here, but I don't need the internet for that. Anyway, good signal down here at good S8 to 9. And yeah, it'll be going up probably to about 100, maybe a little higher today, and it's going to stay that way through the weekend until this heat wave breaks. So thanks for picking me up. We haven't spoken in quite a while. Thought I'd say hello and wish you well, and stay cool and have a great holiday weekend. N2EDW from K3A6.
All right, sir, very good. Yep, I'm sorry to hear about the internet down into the cell phone, but once again, ham radio comes through, right? It always does. All right, sir, following up time, very good, and have yourself a great day. Stay hydrated and stay in the basement. Nothing much going out here in the world but chaos. Take care, my friend, and thank you for checking into East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 73s. This is November 2 Echo Delta Yankee. Finished with Kilo 3 American Charlie, or air conditioning. Very nice. Excellent. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255, looking for check-ins.
November 3 Delta Juliet India.
Okay, we have two gunslingers out there, both great signals, so let's see if I can pull something out. The first station, is there a station with Alpha in it? Can I have your full call sign, please?
Well, there's a Delta Juliet India.
I have you, sir. There's another station out there with an Alpha in it, I believe, or something close to Alpha. Try it one more time. Okay, all right. We'll pick up Delta Juliet India. Nice signal. Welcome aboard, sir.
Well, thank you. I was just outside to wire a couple of Grammy's plants so they don't croak. The feels like temperature here is 118 degrees, over.
Okay, well, that's... that's hot, and hopefully humidity's not that bad over there, over.
Yeah, like Robert Williams sent on Good Morning Vietnam. Hot, damn hot. Or?
It is, yep, it is. Well, hopefully next week will be a little cooler. Good time now to stay in air conditioning and play radio, over.
Yep, that's true. The only thing I have to get out today for is I need a hearing test. Something was going on with the left ear of the hearing aid, and he'll get that checked out. Other than that, I'm down the basement. So that's about the story for today, and I guess it's going to be the story for the next couple days as well, until next week, and hopefully something breaks. Our son and his wife flew in a couple days ago visiting from Chicago, and today they headed down to near Ocean City, where the temperature is going to be cooler. We have another son down there that has a summer house down in Ocean Pines, so hopefully they'll have a tad cooler weather down there before heading back next week, and by the time that arrives, I guess the temperature should have dropped around here, and hopefully we'll get a little water. So that's about the state of things here. Thanks for picking me up. I guess I continue on with my paperwork. That's been kind of neglected. And do some paying of the first of the month bills. So, again, thanks for picking me up, and appreciate your service. This is N3DJI.
Okay, yeah, sounds like you're staying a little cool there, and that's important. And remember to stay hydrated. And now and then jump on the radio and, say howdy hi. So thank you. All right, Frank, take care, my friend. Stay safe, stay hydrated, and we'll catch you later. November 2 Echo Delta Yankee, clear with November 3 Delta Juliet India with a strong S9 signal here to Allegheny County, New York. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net looking for check-in.
Kilo Bravo 8, X-ray.
All right, Rich, we have you, and there's a Kilo Bravo 8 station out there. Can I have your call sign, please?
Kilo Bravo 8, Zulu, Sierra, Golf.
Okay, you're distorted. I think you might be driving it a little too hard. Turn down your drive there and your compression, and let me see if I can pull you. I got a Kilo Bravo 8, but then everything else was just all messed up. So try it one more time, sir.
Kilo Bravo 8, Zulu, Sierra, Golf, Roger.
Okay, Kilo Bravo 8, Zulu, Sierra, Golf, I have you. Okay. All right, very good, sir. And POX, we have you, Rich. All right, Kilo Bravo 8, Zulu, Sierra, Golf, welcome aboard.
Name is Roy, Radio Oscar Yankee. Located in Spencer, West Virginia, which is about 93 degrees here. I'm staying in with the AC, over.
Okay, Roy, yeah, you're starting to break up again. I don't know if you're too close to your microphone or what's going on, but yeah, no problem. Roy, you're on 6, Sierra 6 of the Allegheny County, New York, over.
Roger, Roger. I got you 5758 here in West Virginia, over.
All right, sir. Very good. Thank you. Thanks for checking in, and definitely check out on your microphone there. You're starting to break up again. Kind of distorted. So something's going on there. I'm sure it's an easy fix. Take care, Roy. We'll catch you later, my friend. And thank you for checking into ECARS. November 2. What's my call sign? Yeah, November 2, Echo Delta Yankee, clear with Kilo Bravo 8, Zulu, Sierra, Golf. Take care, Roy. Next, November 2, POX. Rich, welcome aboard.
N2EDY. That's you from N2POX. How you doing, Ed? It wouldn't be me without a musical reference, and you know that. So in the immortal words of Buster Poindexter, me mind on fire, me soul on fire, feeling hot, hot, hot. Over.
Hot, hot, hot. Playing radio while staying hydrated. Over.
You know, it's so hot. How hot is it, Rich? I went to the grocery store to get some ice cream, and it was all melted. Then I went down the condiments aisle, and even the Frank's hot sauce was sweating. Over.
Yeah, it's hot. Absolutely. It's hot and dry over here, too. I've seen 2 trees fighting over a dog. Over.
Okay. See, it's your turn to get one in. As we joust with funnies. Anyway, yeah, no, I'm just actually I really did go to the grocery store because their air conditioning works better than mine. Over.
It is. When I was younger, I used to go to the movie theaters on these type of days and watch any kind of movie, stay nice and cool, and get some salt in me with the popcorn there. So it worked out quite well. But now that I live in the middle of nowhere, now I have to go to my basement to stay cool. Over.
Yeah, Roger. I was telling a woman at the grocery store, and this is a true story. A few years back, they used to put out summer lawn furniture displays for sale. And on a day like today, I would just go over there and sit in one of the lounge chairs. And one day an employee came by and I said, is it possible to move this display closer to the beer? Over.
Nice, real nice. And I can only imagine the response. Over.
Yeah, I got a good chuckle. But I really did. I mean, it was so hot, and it's like, why stand when you can recline? And I sat in the furniture in the lovely air-conditioned grocery store. Oh, anyway. All right, Ed. Thanks for picking me up, and keep cool. Enjoy the rest of your shift, and we'll catch you later. You're N2EDY, remember that, from N2POX 21212, 73.
Take care, Rich. Yeah, give me an idea. I might have to force my wife to a food shopping phase. I like that idea. She'll look at me like, why all of a sudden do you want to go to a grocery store? But that'd be my sequel. Take care, Rich. Thanks for checking in, buddy. Stay cool, stay hydrated, play a lot of radio. And it's always nice talking to you. 73. And thank you for your membership number. November 2, Echo Delta Yankee, clear with Rich. November 2, Papa Oscar X-Ray. 73 is my friend. ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net, looking for check-ins.
November 2, November.
Bravo Whiskey.
Okay, we have 200. Jerry, I have you. Great signal. And way out there in distance is a Bravo Whiskey. Bravo Whiskey, can you try one more time to give me your call sign?
Peter Charlie 3, Golf Bravo Whiskey. Over.
Yeah, I know you. Okay, got you too. No problem. Anybody else? Okay, Jerry, you're on deck. Welcome aboard, sir.
Well, I'd say good afternoon, but it's afternoon, we'll put it that way. 93 degrees over here, 104 heat index, and yesterday was quite a day, weather-wise. We had pop-up thunderstorms in the afternoon and early evening up till around 8 o'clock. A little after 8 o'clock, actually, before they cleared out of the danger zone. And at 11:30, we had a line, a very thick and energetic line, come through. And it looked like the grand finale of the 4th of July fireworks. Maybe even a little bit longer and better. But 292 lightning strikes within a 20-mile circle around the house. Over.
Well, that's because all that gold that you buried around your house, of course that's going to happen. Over.
Yeah, well, none of the antennas got hit. I think the closest was about 5 miles or so. But I know we had at least 150 customers without power this morning from the NYSEG area, and that's all of Front County. Mostly out to the town of Plattsburgh, and I went into the city, actually the town to Walmart, pick up an order, and there were small limbs in branches with a lot of leaves down all through that area.
Yeah, there's pretty severe storms passing through everywhere. Just one of them, I guess, years, But I'm glad everything worked out for you and you're okay. Over.
Well, those years are getting more and more violent. Poor we already had 3 confirmed EF1 this year already.
Yeah, extreme weather. Getting worse, yep. Yep, the sun's really starting to screw up the weather here, but well, just gotta keep vigilant and be aware of your surroundings there, over.
No, definitely. Have a great day there, Ed, and take care. And to VGN.
Thank you, Jerry. Thank you for checking in. You're S9 plus 15. Really good. 73's my friend, and thank you so much for what you do for ECARS. November 2 Echo Delta Yankee Clear with Jerry, fellow next controller. On November 2 Zulu Golf November. 73's my friend. Next on deck is Keith. Keith, how are you doing? Oh, okay, Keith. Thank you for the visualization. Appreciate it. Well, you got to do what you got to do to stay cool, right? Today, Keith, you're barely even on my signal report. Maybe a S1 there, so it must be the condition. Over.
Yeah, I heard you talking really good to the previous person. That thing sort of shifted after you and sort of went down a little. So I'm still running 100 watts, 10 cent halfway, electric stuff. So
yeah, I hear you. All right, Keith, I'm just about lost you again, so we're going to let you go on that. But have yourself a great day, Keith, and definitely stay hydrated and play a lot of radio. Over. Take care, Keith, and thank you so much for what you do. Really appreciate it. All right, I took care of that little list there. That was Kilo Charlie 3, Golf Bravo Whiskey. True American hero there. 73's my friend. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net. 7.255. We're looking for check-ins, and you do not need to be a member to check in. ECARS looking for check-ins. Amateur Radio Service Net, 7.255, looking for check-ins. November 2, Echo Delta Yankee net control for East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net, and we're looking for check-ins.
Whiskey Alpha 2, Alpha Alpha Romeo.
Okay, I think I got somebody out there. I had a big old blast of something come through here. Whiskey Alpha 2, I believe. Alpha Alpha Radio. Hopefully I didn't destroy that one. Welcome aboard, sir.
Yeah, Roger, Roger. Hey, good afternoon to you and good afternoon to everybody here on the net. And, man, you dropped down in signal drastically. You were 5 and 8, 5 and 7, 5 and 8 before. You dropped down to, roughly speaking, to a 5 and 5. Name is Bob, Bravo Oscar Bravo. We're down here in Hawley, Pennsylvania, northeast section, Wayne County, where it is 96 degrees outside. It is hot like you would not believe. Go ahead.
Yeah, it is. Yep. Okay, Bob. Yeah, we talked before, definitely. I thought it's a familiar voice there. Well, Bob. Yeah, it's just hot. I think ours is like 93 degrees in the shade. So, it's a little breeze, but it's all blowing out hot air. But Bob, you were a solid S9 there, and you went down to a solid S8, so you're doing good. Over.
Yeah, Roger, Roger. Well, I don't know, it's a location or whatever else. Everybody I talked to said the signal's very, very good. And I just gathered it's the location. The height helps out, too. I'm 1,275 feet above sea level here. The antenna's only up 15 or 20 feet, and it's an end-fed. Go ahead.
Yeah, okay. All right, Bob. Yeah, height does help. At my location, I'm about 1,700 feet-ish. About 1,700 feet. And I'm using a 40-meter NVIS loop. That's about 8 feet off the ground. So I'm sure height is helping this time. Over.
Yeah, Roger, Roger. That helps. Okay, I'll let you go. You're getting close to the witching hour. So I'll say 73s. Take care. Have a happy 4th. And we'll look for you again later down. WA2AR will be clear.
Take care, Bob.
Contact.
For checking in.
Contact.
Hear from you. And stay cool, stay hydrated, and stay on the radio. Great combination. November 2, Echo Delta Yankee clear with Bob. Whiskey Alpha 2, American Radio. 73s, my friend. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net, looking for check-ins.
Okay, you got a contact here.
K2, KWO.
K2 station, can you full call transfer?
Yeah, Roger. It was K2, KWO, Maurice, West Jersey.
Okay, we have you. Anybody else wants to get in?
Alpha Victor.
Alpha Victor, we have you. Anybody else? Okay, all right. Let's get this list going here. I believe. I don't know. It must be the heat. Kilo 2, Kilo Whiskey Oscar. I think I have that correct. If not, you'll correct me. And anyways, welcome aboard.
Yeah, Roger. Okay, fine business. K2 KWO Maurice here in West Jersey. We heard Bob out there. We was trying to get a contact to say hello to him, and hopefully we'll see him in Sussex in a couple of weeks there. But we just wanted to stop by, get our name on the roll as well there, and say hello to everybody out there. From K2 KWO Maurice, West Jersey.
All right, sir. You are a solid S9. Solid S9 here in Allegheny County, New York, and you're sounding very good. Bob, did you catch that little message? Whiskey Alpha 2, America Radio. Did you copy?
Roger, this is Whiskey Alpha 2, Alpha Romeo.
Yeah, you have Maurice there, Kilo 2, Kilo Whiskey Oscar saying hello.
Yeah, hi, Maurice. How you making out? You're very low here. Very, very low. The band's not in good shape. So, it's just one of these days with this crazy band. You're down. I got to give you someplace in the neighborhood of about a 4 and 4, Roger.
Oh yeah, Roger. Well, let me tell you, you're 5'9" plus 10, so no problem with copying you and everybody. The noise level here is pretty high, so that's just how it goes. All right, Bob. Hey, listen, man, heard you out there. Just wanted to wait. We'll catch you at Sussex if we see you. And best 73 to you and the fine family from K2KWO.
Roger, K2KWO, WA2AR clear. 73 Maurice. Have a happy 4th. Back to net control.
All right, guys. Cool. We got about 1 minute left. So, America Victor, you got about 1 minute. Welcome aboard.
Hey, good afternoon, Paul. We're located over here about 35 miles northwest of Pittsburgh, right on Eagle Highway, EJ1.
Very good, sir. You're a solid S9, and thank you for checking into ECARS. Unfortunately, I have to get out of here. Another net's opening up. Everybody, stay cool, stay hydrated, play a lot of radio. We'll catch you later. November 2, Echo Delta Yankee. We're shutting down. 73s, everybody.
1, 2, 1, 2. Hello, 1, 2, 1, 2. Hello, 1, 2, 1, 2. KD4IZ. Test 1, 2. KD4IZ test.
cool.